I know.
And we're live.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Please Don't Kill Us! The one and only that we know of, live, interactive Dungeons & Dragons show on the internet where we will be playing D&D with you all in the audience. What does that mean? If you're a first-time viewer, well, welcome to the finale of our campaign, Spelljammer: Light of Xaryxis. This is, for better or worse, going to be the end of our campaign. Whatever happens to all of them out there. We're so happy to have you guys here to see what happens. Do we have any announcements before we dive in?
Well, you might notice. We've designed this little shirt that says we come to this place for magic. It's Nicole Kidman as a DM.
Nicole Kidman.
Are there any questions? Are there?
On the
no,
website,
there are answers.
beautiful woman.
But
Beautiful
there are
woman
answers.
DM.
You can go find this merch. And the
Yeah,
new
that's
merch.
not Nicole. That's just a generic beautiful woman.
Beautiful.
Well, happens.
We looked up the law.
Y'all
right?
supplied Nicole Kidman.
I know. On the website, which also is actually updated with all of our merch, we actually have a ton of other stuff too.
Yes,
now on
here's
there.
another one.
Yes.
Yeah.
PDKU.show
/merch.
PDKU.show/merch. Actually, it's listed as Nicole T.
Yes.
We don't know.
Yeah, it could be any Nicole. Yeah.
Like brands that make every other items like a woman's.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Right,
With that being said, incredible. It's an emotional time to be here at the final episode of this campaign. I love these characters so much. And we're gonna go to a crossroads, which is how you, the killers in the audience, gets to influence the game. During the middle of the game, you'll be able to make little decisions, change their fate, see if you can kill them or save them. In this first crossroads that we're going to go to, just to test it out, is going to be an oldie but a goodie. Our episode 1 crossroads. Who takes a shot? Everyone or Carson takes 2.
No,
Exclamation point
Eric.
vote.
Yeah.
Everyone. I'm sorry. Carson literally just said I can't choose too much right now. I'm so sorry.
Why?
You can pass him off to someone else
Everyone
if someone
assaulted.
volunteers.
Everyone
you say?
But if you're voting in the chat, you can save or kill
God.
Carson here. You type in the chat exclamation point vote everyone or exclamation point vote Carson.
Okay. We have everyone, Carson, everyone, Carson, everyone, everyone.
Make it everyone.
Yes,
Just
spread
make
the
it
love.
everyone.
Yeah, make it everyone.
Great
Yeah.
opportunity to be a hero.
I don't have an announcement for her.
We do.
Oh, cool.
Actually,
I'll
we'll
say
do it
that
after
after.
this.
Yeah.
We
Sounds
have a
good.
video
We have
of-
one more
of
announcement
special
after
things.
this. We'll take a shot during. Amazing. Wow, it's neck and neck. Oh no. Is someone volunteering for you?
What?
What?
It's neck and neck.
I'll do it.
No.
neck and
It's everyone. It's everyone.
Always the one to be like, yeah,
It's everyone.
It's everyone. It's everyone.
I like to shot with everybody.
It's everyone. So thanks to you, killers. That's how the crossroads works. You're able to influence the game and.
Wrong scene. Sorry.
Oh no.
We're good.
And because of you, now we're all gonna take a shot. In the meantime, do we have one more addendum announcement,
We
Jack?
do have an addendum announcement. So here's the gig. Firstly, thank you all for joining us and watching this campaign. Thank you to Eric for doing this campaign. He's so awesome.
Thank you,
Love you all in the chat. But PDKU ain't over yet. PDKU is just getting started. So we are going to be announcing our next campaign. Drum roll, please.
Oh, are we announcing?
Right now.
Oh my god.
Right now.
In fact, listen to this.
Wait, I want to see.
In a world where one devastating war is barely over and civilization dances on the edge of another, nations and factions scramble for whatever upper hand they can find before the peace is over. Political strength, military might, and hidden treasure that could offer all this and more. We are so incredibly excited to announce that Campaign 4 of Please Don't Kill Us will be taking us to a world of globe-spanning pulp adventure, a world of hidden temples and lost cities, a beloved Dungeons & Dragons world known as Eberron. In our new campaign, which we are calling Eberron, Raiders of the Uncharted Tomb, our party of courageous adventurers will navigate this expansive world, dodging danger and using their savvy, all in search of a legendary secret lost to history. We here at PDKU obviously love our Indiana Jones movies, and we love our Uncharted and Tomb Raider games, so we've decided to create a homemade campaign to deliver all the thrills of those stories. High-speed chases, we're talking airships across continents, we're talking true classic dungeon crawls, and we can't wait to see what kind of twists you throw our way. Not to mention, we love these stories so much that we're going to be using this opportunity of running a homebrew campaign to put together this adventure in a handy guidebook for you all to run at home. So, book your ticket on the lightning rail, dust off your treasure maps, and mark your calendars for Thursday, May 25th for the premiere of our new campaign. Fortune and glory, kid. Fortune and glory.
We're back.
And we're back! Woo! We're so excited about that next campaign! We're so excited to go on those big adventures, and we're going to throw to the intro for this finale of Spelljammer. Cheers!
Cheers.
Nothing chats. Previously, and please don't kill us. The end is here. In the very heart of the Xaryxian Empire, our courageous heroes have faced down the ancient and almighty Zodar to win the throne for Princess Xedalli, only to discover that they had been mere pawns in her scheme for power. But that's not where we're going to start.
I mean, maybe good.
There's a quiet that hangs in the air around the ruined city of Waterdeep. In the moonlight, you can make out the silhouettes of shattered rooftops, collapsed chimneys, once solid walls now caved in, and standing guard over all. The crystal vines. Even at night, they pulse with a dim, golden light as they feed on the world below, causing the earth to tremor every so often and draining life from the planet. A family packs up camp in a ragtag tent settlement outside the crumbled walls of Waterdeep. They leave their city in desperate hope for safer horizons they will not find. A child, saying goodbye to their home, traces their eyes up the colossal golden vine and sets their eyes on the stars. And we pick up our story beyond those stars, flying above Waterdeep. We zoom through wild space, past schools of astral fish, past the Rock of Brawl, through clouds of cosmic dust, into the silvery void of the astral sea. We sail through wormholes, past the dying system of doom space, until we land here, the heart of the Empire, the Imperial Citadel, the Temple of Light. Estel's mother, Variandi's scream of no still rings in the air as Xedalli directs her honor guard toward you. As you see roughly a dozen of these full helmet, visor, covering their faces, heavily armored warriors turn towards you. Weapons bared. Xedalli looks to all of you. You performed your function admirably. And thanks to you, I shall shepherd our empire into a new age. But for the sake of this future, I cannot allow to survive those who have seen and know so much. The honor guard's weapons pulse as they close in on you. And we're gonna go to a crossroads.
Oh no. God. Do they all die right now?
The crossroads is who speaks, the Zodar or Variandi. Exclamation point vote Zodar or exclamation point vote Variandi.
He's the Iron Giant.
I know,
I
but
thought he
I
disintegrated.
wonder who. Yeah.
Maybe, like, will the real Zodar please stand up?
Yep,
Kind
please
of,
stand
you know?
up.
It's like,
Yeah.
Also, I think I'm unconscious right now. Like, I think I'm just like flat.
It's flat.
Asleep.
You've had
Oh,
time
I thought you
to
were-
stabilize. If you're only stabilized, you're at 0.
Yeah.
You're not doing death saves.
Right, but like, just like, I'm asleep.
We're just
All
surrounded by
right,
guards.
we have Variandi,
I don't know what's
Zodar,
going on.
Zodar, 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 Zodar.
Yeah. You're at 0 and you're at 0?
No offense, they hate your mom.
Work.
We're
Um,
I don't know her that well.
yeah. She's a
been a
stranger.
while.
I barely know her.
but you're up. You're
I'm
up.
at 0 as well.
But you're up. Because you gave,
Yes,
you gave
I went back and
Xedalli
watched the last
ring.
episode to
Yeah.
figure out what my HP was, and all that was
And-
said was, "Can we stabilize them?"
Zodar.
So that's right.
Zodar.
Fruit dice come down.
Okay.
Healing word actually. She casts.
So you should have. I don't know.
In this moment, as the honor guard turns towards you, crackling radiant energy coming from their weapons, in this temple of light, the astral font still alit from the light of Xaryxis. In this moment, the ground beneath your feet shakes, trembling, and all falls silent as golden light spills from the eyes of the defeated Zodar. Where spleen left it, in the middle of the astral font, this crushed alien being now spills light onto you as a resounding celestial voice issues forth from the Zodar, astonishing even the astral elves that are gathered here.
Okay.
Long have I stood vigil over Xaryxis, bound to its light since the halcyon dawn of the Empire. As death bestows freedom unto the Zodar, so too shall the Zodar bestow death unto a corrupted empire. Seeing
She works
the
for us now.
aberrant protraction of Xaryxian unlife, the Zodar's light pierces out of its eyes and shoots into the 6 of you. In this
That's
moment,
a CEO right there.
as in this moment all is silent, and the Zodar's voice once again rings through the temple. One who lives must take the ring of stars into the heart of the star where it was forged.
Oh my god. Someone has to like.
The light fills each of your bodies. Looking, those of you who are conscious, to each other, you see light begin to pour from your own eyes. Mouths agape, light pours from your mouths. as you feel yourself regain all of your hit points.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
I
Already was good.
Yeah.
Hit points,
You're full.
as well as the effects of a greater restoration spell.
I love that.
That's
One
what we like to
cue.
hear.
I'm feeling
What
much
does that
better.
have an effect on, like, your if some of those have spells?
No effect
Right.
on your spell
Right.
slot.
You know, I'm
Now, I still have 10 temporary hit points. When do those go away?
Right.
When you spend them, I think when you spend them,
Sir.
as long as it wasn't concentration spell.
I think that's
Yeah.
right.
In this moment, as you are all almost lifted, you can see in the astral font, the water that was in this font is levitating around the Zodar, defying gravity as it shoots in these beams of light into you, bringing you all, some of you, to consciousness. All of you to full health in this moment. Screams erupt from the temple.
Wow.
Elves who are gathered, watching this so-called protector of the Empire. Ancient, beyond even the memory of these elves. Bring you all into full health. Screams erupt. Cries that the gods have abandoned them. As the general public that is gathered here begins to, with their screams, run away. This dozen or so of the honor guard remains. Princess Xedalli stands, mouth agape, watching this happen. Prince Zealith's body lies next to the astral font as Princess Xedalli, Emperor Xedalli, calls out, "End them! Now!" And we're gonna have all of you roll initiative right now. If we could go to the battle camp.
Yes. Okay.
I have a
27.
quick cue.
Are you serious?
Holy shit!
Also 27.
Okay.
Okay, goose!
Die on 27.
Wait, I have a question.
10!
We
We gotta live like that now.
I have 2 rubies here right now, and I can't remember which ruby I was using last time.
How many are rubies?
Which ruby are you using last time?
Like which
Can I get
character
to add
sheet I
my
was using.
intelligence
Do you
modifier?
think one's
And-
from your one shot?
21.
I think
it's
this
a
one's from
bard,
Hunger
eh?
Games, but I think I used this for Hunger Games and last time.
Alright.
I'm gonna leave that up to you.
Well, one I have a lot of spell slots left, and one I don't have left. I'm trying to remember how much I fought, like how many spells I was really using.
How do you use
Did
a lot,
you use
right?
it?
We all use everything.
I know you used a healing word.
I know you used Bane a couple times. I know
Oh
you
yeah. I tried a couple times to bane it, right?
I think you really used a lot of spells.
I mean, we all kind of used.
I'm
as
sorry
much
to
as we
say,
could.
yeah.
Maybe
Thank
don't-
you.
Yeah. I don't think many of us have. 'Cause I think
Alright,
I'm
I'm placing bets.
How you feeling?
I'm placing bets. Who thinks at least one of us will die tonight?
Well, one of us has to fall on the sword.
One of us
it
has to fall on the
sounds
sword, so
like.
I'm as well in that.
Wait, don't we? Can we
So
just?
I just.
Go like
Please,
this.
but
I'm
can't you
being
just?
a smart
Yeah,
fighter.
exactly. Why
One
not
said
throw
one
the
of
ring?
you has to enter the
A
light.
living, yeah.
Okay, I'm dragging that hoe into the light. So I don't know about you guys, but
Which hoe? Is that like
the Empress hoe.
Yeah.
I'll just say to clarify, the Zodar said, "One who lives must take the Ring of Stars into the heart of the star where it was forged." The Ring of Stars. You know of 2 of these. You know one that Estel just gave back to Princess
Perfect
Xedalli, and one that is on the finger of Prince Zealith. These are the only 2 that you know
He's
of.
dead now, right?
He's dead.
He's dead.
But
But
we could
or we could push her. She's living.
As it's going to
or we could
be.
push.
I'm going to collect initiative right now. 30 to 25.
We both got 27, but we're rolling battle.
Battle die,
Nice.
baby.
Ooh, me.
Okay.
I got a 25.
Okay.
So Carson and
Carson
me.
first.
Right. Oh, 27 is.
Yoel says if Ernie
Osmond,
dies, they
27.
will crochet you a blanket.
Also,
So that's-
Oh.
Okay. Give me that ring.
Well,
We have our
that's
blanket.
so funny.
Campaign
Uh,
for Ernie's
blanket
team.
table.
Yeah.
I don't know if
The
you can
blanket
see it.
is here.
And the glow in the dark is so cool.
Did it
Oh my
like,
god.
all yesterday I was like, I was like scuba diving.
I've got Cosmo, Razi, and Ernie. 25 to 20.
Move back to that.
Oh, you got it.
I got you. Yeah. 25 to 20.
That's the whole thing.
No.
Half an inch. It's bumping
Oh,
against this and
no.
everything.
Sorry.
Okay, 20 to 15.
18.
18.
Thank you.
18 is Ruby. 15 to 10.
10.
Okay, that's 10.
Oh, I'm so sorry. 19.
Um,
It's a
19.
straight no.
19. Gotcha. Go ahead and roll a battle die.
Battle.
So like you want to like it's like
Oh.
Battle die, Jack.
Kind of dramatic and cool.
Battle die.
I need to look
3.
at the spells.
Okay.
Well,
That's how
actually,
Eric
like,
likes
does.
how many spells do you even have?
That's how I love it.
Sorry?
Um,
I guess you probably
I'm
have
a wizard.
more.
So I can
19
always I have, like,
is
rotating
going
bolt.
to be Spleen right there. And then 10 was Estel, right?
Yes.
During this time, I was taking a short rest.
Right.
Yeah.
I was just
hour?
like meditating
Totally.
off to the side while everyone was talking.
Disassociated for a while, and then
Did I get everyone?
That's all I have to
I got
Totally
Cosmo,
resting.
Resi, Ernie,
Yeah.
Spleen,
I
Ruby,
guess
Estel.
totally
Perfect.
refreshed.
Perfect. Great. I'm going to, as we begin combat here, everyone can see on the map where Zealith's body is by the astral font. We can see where Xedalli is next to him, and
Wait, I'm so sorry. Which ones?
so Zealith is right there lying down. Zedalli's
Oh.
gold girl.
Yeah.
I'm next to her.
We can't really see everyone. On
I
the
know.
battle.
See, that's what I'm saying.
That's
We
right.
should- we should-
I can move this.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's move it a little more towards.
Oh.
That's better.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
a
works.
little further down and a little more.
We can also bring it higher up if we want to.
I like the angle. It's cool.
It's-
Great. Amazing.
I like how quirky
At the beginning, we're going to go to a crossroads. Killers are going to make a decision here. As the temple shakes from whatever ancient eldritch magic the Zodar just cast, the temple is quaking as the astral font has been disturbed. I'm going to go to crossroads. Does the ceiling begin to collapse?
Oh my
yes or
God.
no?
Please don't kill
Okay,
us.
yeah, that is it's a very clear
We couldn't have
objective
been
here.
more.
I mean, the
right
ceiling,
out about
the
what we
ceiling
wanted.
collapsing could be in our
It helped us
favor.
before.
Oh, you
Yes.
think?
Awesome
Yeah.
before.
I think so too.
Oh yes, it's
Yeah.
amazing.
Wait, so that we're
Like, I mean, I think it was
currently
great that they
surrounded?
chose Zodar instead of your mom.
Surrounding.
I think
yeah,
so
I agree.
too.
The
I
astral
have
font
missed
is in the
that,
middle.
frankly.
That's the beam of light that you all know to be transports you into the stars Xaryxis.
Where's the guards?
Oh, the guards. Great call.
The ceiling collapsing is gonna be Jack the Pigeon
So true.
coming in.
His wing.
Kicking down.
No, of course. I just want to visualize.
Sorry if I use this feel awful, but it's really gonna have to happen to be at my best in battle.
All right, that's it. Yes, by one vote.
Oh my god.
The ceiling does collapse?
Yes.
Who do we got in the chat?
We've
I kind of
got
miss being in the chat when I'm on the chat.
Zane, Yoel, Austin, Madame, J Dent, Manoelis, Baron, Dunka, KK, Julissa.
Wow, love all of you guys.
Love you guys.
Love
Do
y'all.
you think they have more cons?
That's mommy and daddy.
Dunka.
Like,
Yeah, and my mom too, I think.
Alex,
Julissa,
Austin.
Julissa, KK. These are new people, I think, right?
Welcome.
I know
I don't know.
Julissa.
Oh, you know
Like,
Julissa?
elves, Probably
I've seen
dead.
Julissa before.
You know,
I have
you know
more.
them better than
Yes.
we do, yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, Julissa's in
think I should
Discord,
do
isn't she?
I only
For
have
all
2 more
of
force
you,
left.
these bananagrams with the numbers on them, those are the honor guard.
Okay.
You wrote on our brand.
As the general public has left, and the killers voted yes, the ceiling does begin to collapse. We'll see what the fallout is from that in a little bit. We're gonna go top of initiative order. Cosmo. You're up.
Okay. I am going to. I look at the honor guard. I keep on thinking color guard. I think they're like throwing flag. I see the honor guard like coming in, and Cosmo just sort of. Friends, and
Aw,
he
baby.
is going to start to slide his way over 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Now it's my action to dash, correct?
Okay. Yep.
Is he still in the shape of Galileo Goo?
He is, yes.
This green gelatinous being in the form of a rabbit person is just making his way around the astral font.
Yes, I am going to dash 5. Can I grab the ring off of Zealith's hand?
Nice.
Cool. Yeah, this limp body, blood coming out as you reach down to Prince Zealith's hand. Your hand
And
phases.
Zealith has a ring, not Xedalli?
They
They
both
each have one.
Oh, copy.
Your hand phases through Zealith's body, and it's in that moment that you realize this is an illusion.
What?
I will allow you to make a perception check or an investigation check if you'd like.
I would love to do so.
Memory
you
flashes
kidding
through
me?
your head of Princess Xedalli performing a similar trick
Right.
in the arena on Vokoth's base. A mislead spell.
Oh. We are noobs.
God.
Whoa.
No, we got pwned.
Wait,
Yeah.
but didn't we attack
We got
him?
pwned.
Where's
Did you
Ashley
Or she can
Plutzer? We
change
got
the...
No,
You
we
saw
got double
the honor guard plunge their spears into his body. You saw him take a devastating, violent hit and hit the ground. That's what you saw.
Could Xedalli maybe be Zealith?
Possibly.
What are you doing? What
if
you
your
got,
mom
Cosmo?
is Xedalli?
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna roll something. What can I do? Investigation? You said perception? Something like that?
I'll say a perception you can make right now.
Okay.
I can't believe this.
Okay, that's gonna be 21.
21. 21 beats the DC 20. You're able to see a thin trail of blood leading towards the corner where Jordan is sitting right now.
Okay. I am going to follow that trail of blood.
Holy
How many?
shit.
I used 10 more feet of movement, so I have 20 more feet of movement. I'm just gonna go that way.
Uh-huh.
And can you help me sort of like follow the trail of blood? So that's gonna be 5, 10, I guess 15, 20. I'm gonna try to avoid them. So
And I don't know if like I can do this, but I would, because I think I'm probably after you anyways. But I would like to just sort of cover him. So I don't know how that would work, like if someone like were to take an attack of opportunity or something
On your turn, which is next, you
Yeah.
can hold your action so that if someone is attacking him, you can hold your action to attack them. You would give up your action for that turn,
Okay,
but that would be how that works.
Okay.
And your turn is up next. So Cosmo, is there anything else that you want to do on this turn?
now these squares on the ground, are they purely for the movement, or are there little tiles on the ground? And if so, is the
those are the
ground?
guards.
Those are the honor guard.
No, not the actual squares in the ground. Are there tiles in this room? And if so, are the spaces on between each tile more than an inch thick?
Just curious.
Okay, let me interior design right now.
Or is this a smooth? Is this a smooth battlefield? Or are these?
What are you
squares-
trying to do?
I am
Kyle's
trying
always
to
like, "What's in the
squeeze
ceiling?"
my body
Like, every
into
time.
the grout of a tile, which I can do as long as it's 1 inch thick.
That's awesome. Yeah, I love it.
Okay.
So there's just enough of like a divot in these tiles of this like 1 inch between these 5 by 5 foot tiles in this temple.
course, yeah.
Perfect, as all buildings are. And you, as you're following this trail of blood, getting down to the floor to sense exactly where it is, following the flex, you change your form, filling the grout between two of these tiles.
Yes. I'm just gonna double check that my amorphous situation doesn't take an action because I already used that.
Right,
But,
yeah,
but
totally.
if not, we'll just retcon that and
Absolutely.
and we can go.
Razi, you are up with Ernie on deck.
Yes.
yeah.
No,
So-
I'm fully in D&D Beyond right here.
So I think I have a moment of thinking back to a memory of playing hide and seek years ago with my darling Galileo, and remembering how successful we were when we stuck together. And so I will go and follow Cosmo and cover him as best as I can and hold any actions that would be made against him. Or like for any attack.
Incredible. You are going to
Yeah.
hold your action for attacking anyone who comes after Cosmo on this mission. I love it. Incredible. with in your mind flashing back to the carnival, to traveling together with your husband. You vigilant, stand guard. Incredible, holding your action. Razi, Ernie, you are up.
I'm first gonna look at Estel. You're up, right?
No. What?
No?
You're up.
Up as
You're
in
up.
Conscious, you are conscious.
Oh, yeah,
I'm just gonna give you
Like the country.
You're up, right?
I kind of
Country.
Not that. You're up. Not that. Not like this.
Yeah. TikTok it.
Those moments where like
You're up.
it's really great that we're
Yeah, totally. And this is live, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've just kind of sprung up and I'm like,
Okay. Wall of fire.
Ooh, okay. All right.
So I can create it 60 foot long or 20.
Holy shit.
20 diameter.
Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna do 60 feet long.
A line,
And
incredible.
it's 1 foot inch, 1 foot thick,
Yeah.
and 20 feet high.
Oh my god, incredible.
So I'm putting it here, starting here. 5, 10, 15, 20. Wait.
Question for you guys: I have a wet erase marker. Would that be bad on a TV screen?
We would need a
Honest question. I have no idea.
No, that's a great idea. That's a great
Cass would
Test
know.
it in the
think?
corner.
I'm gonna trust Cass.
know
Maybe
if
we
I-
don't do that.
I think you can test it on a corner on like the black part, but I don't think it would come off of a TV screen.
Cool.
Really?
Maybe dry erase.
Can-
I don't know. Fuck
Can
around.
you
Try it.
It's a wet
use
erase.
Wet erase on
I don't know if we want to do that.
TV
Well,
screen?
Anybody in the chat?
I mean,
though?
I found this for free on the street. This TV.
don't.
Using a baby wipe to
but
clean
we
a
love
flat
it.
screen TV.
What
will
if you
leave a
used
residue-
this cord?
Yeah, let's use something else.
So
I like that.
has me nervous.
honestly,
I think we should test it.
oh yeah,
totally.
the bow tie.
The bow tie.
Honestly, it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. So
my
You're
God.
right
awesome.
in front of this guy,
Yes.
like this, and like this. So these guys are currently in it.
Okay.
And
yes.
they have to make a dex save.
Let's go.
Do they make a dex save immediately when you cast it, or on their
So
turn?
when the wall appears, each creature within its area must make a dexterity
Amazing.
save throw.
So
If they-
how many do you got in there?
I got 3 right now.
3. Okay.
Just for mechanics, if anybody ends their turn there, they also will take another dex and they have to take more damage.
Totally. Okay.
How long does this last?
Alrighty.
It lasts for... Wait, this lasts for up to a minute.
Amazing. Dex
When it
save.
enters the wall the first time on a turn or ends its turn. So if it enters the wall too.
And right away when you cast it.
Yes.
Awesome. Cool. Great. I'm going to do for the first one, I'm going to go left to right from my perspective. That's an 8.
It doesn't... Nope.
That's a 15.
I believe... No.
Fails.
Fails.
2 fails.
Slay.
And that's a 17.
Can I get some D?
17.
How's a 17?
That succeeds. But it
Succeeds.
still takes half damage.
Take half damage. Amazing. Okay. I'm just going to check which ones these are as you roll damage.
I need one more.
It's these guys.
Yes. Those 3, yeah. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
If you
10,
throw me a wet erase, I can
12.
test it.
20.
That would have been really cool.
I'm so sorry.
Oh my god, Cosmo up there on the shelf.
They take 26 points of damage.
Incredible.
Can I ask a clarification?
Clarification, absolutely. You may.
You can make the wall equal, blah, blah, blah.
Bow tie fire.
So on one side of the wall, selected by you when you cast the spell, deals 5d8 to each creature that ends its turn within 10 feet of that side or inside the wall. So
that's sick.
I'm making this side of the wall not damaged. So do those guys also take damage?
Whoa.
Because they are in within 10 feet of it.
Yeah, I think so. Let me just double check this real fast.
Because it is
On one side of the wall, selected by you, when you cast a spell, deals 5d8 fire damage to each creature that ends its turn within 10 feet of that side.
Yeah.
man.
When selected by you, when you cast a spell, when it ends their turn, so they don't take it right away like these guys do. If they end their turn on that side, then they'll take that damage. Creature takes the same damage when it enters the wall for the first time on turn or ends its turn there. So they won't take it right now. So it would just be up to you to strategize in terms of where you think they'll end up 10 feet on either side.
Okay. Cool.
Are you going to do this side?
I'm gonna do if I'm strategizing thinking about it now, I'm gonna do this.
Awesome.
So I'm just gonna go
And none of
Wow.
5
Yeah, that's big. That's a
10.
huge hindrance.
and just stare them down.
Incredible. All of you see Ernie step forward towards this host of honor guard, bearing their radiant weapons as Ernie, with a snap and an uttered incantation, sets the floor on fire. The fire shoots up like the fountain at the Bellagio, spreads across the floor. Music fills the air as the fire spreads across. Immediately, screams cry out from behind these helmets as 3 of them take a hefty toll of damage right off the bat.
Nice.
Incredible. Ernie, is that your turn?
I tested Wet Erase for 5 minutes. It seemed to be all right.
Okay.
So I say
we'll keep
go
it in
for
mind. Yeah. I think
We got a bow tie right now.
we got a bow tie right now, but we'll
Okay.
keep it in mind for sure.
We can do
We'll keep it over there.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
afraid. Thank you. Incredible. With that, it's gonna be the killer's turn.
Lovely
I
girl.
love when the killers go, except I hope I don't.
Killers. Who does the rebel hit?
Oh, big.
As the ceiling is falling, who's the rebel hit? Xedalli, Estelle, and Ernie, or the honor guard, Spleen, and Ruby? Exclamation point vote Xedalli, and exclamation point vote guard. Those are your 2 options.
I'm pretty healthy.
Me too. I'm just campaigning for us.
Oh.
to get hit or not get hit?
I don't know.
No,
Just looking pretty. Just
I
looking
think
pretty.
I think hit me.
Hit me, baby.
And the
Hit me.
honor guards
But the honor
have
guard-
less. But I think we want Xedalli alive, probably.
To push her into the fountain.
Yeah. So
I mean, but like
That's her.
No, that's. Oh, you
think she's an
it's-
illusion too?
Maybe.
What if it's all an illusion? We're out of the wrong star.
yeah.
We took the wrong exit. You know.
okay.
We're just getting robbed.
To be clear, like someone needs to go with the ring into the light.
Yeah.
A living,
For-
A living
A
person.
living person for what? For what?
To destroy
Destroy
it.
it.
destroy the
save
star
our
and so
home
we can save our planet.
Yeah. We never quite got around to that.
Copy that. To destroy this planet.
No, to save our
Save
home
our
planet.
home.
And then
To
we don't
save-
know what's gonna happen.
I mean,
We
it
don't
could
know.
destroy
That's
the
gonna do it.
crystal spire.
That's it.
It is
destroy this.
honor guard,
Copy,
Spleen, and Ruby as
Okay.
pieces of the ceiling start to fly off. I'm gonna need dexterity saving throws from Spleen and Ruby, and it's gonna be from the first 4 honor guard.
Oh no.
17.
Okay, wait. I got a 10, but I want to ask you this.
What's up?
Can I use deflect missiles? Are these missiles a reaction to deflect or catch when hit by a ranged attack?
It's not a ranged attack. I think it would be something where you're watching the enemies that are like shooting at you. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna rule that it's not.
I got a 17.
You got a 17. That's a success. A 10 is a failure. Amazing. 2 out of these 4 succeed. I'm gonna roll damage for this. In 1 moment. Okay.
That's hopeful.
That's gonna be 14 points of bludgeoning damage and 7 on your success. As pieces of this ancient masonry begin to shake loose and fall. You manage to try and dodge out of the way, but Spleen, you're not quite quick enough as you are bruised, a spray of blood as you're hit by the stonework falling from above. So that was 14 and 7. Incredible. I'm going to put that damage on these guys.
Oh yeah, wait. All of us are full health.
Yeah, we're all good.
Yeah, we're
Oh,
kind of
shit.
like right now we're okay.
I forgot about that too. I was like, oh my god, she's
We're
dying.
full health. Yeah.
Thank you, Daddy Zodar.
Thank you, gold light spilling from my eyes and mouth and nose holes.
So dad.
So daddy. Go daddy.
Okay. With that, that's the killer's turn. As we're
What do you guys think's gonna happen tonight?
going to go.
Death.
It is now Xedalli's turn.
Oh god.
Oh,
As she looks at all of you,
I'm sleeping, so.
putting up a fight. The honor guard closing in around you. the firewall, holding some of them at bay, as Xedalli looks to all of you and says, "My sympathy for you can only extend so far, hurling yourselves into the void without the slightest inkling of who or what is out here. If you knew anything about the true nature of wild space, you would have hidden from it in terror," as she begins to summon
Oh god.
a portal forming in the air beside her. A portal
she's
of
bouncing.
violet starlight, scintillating as it opens, and you see a being fly through. Enormous being that you have seen before.
Jack the Pigeon.
A solar dragon.
Oh, fuck.
Violet starlight
Like
covering
dragons.
its
That thing
scales,
took you out in, like,
ethereal,
one hit.
smoky
This is our
wings
first
as
fighting
it
assassin
emerges.
in our Dungeons and Dragons
well,
world.
We did
Well,
in the
we-
arena.
What are you grabbing?
And we did a
Oh,
Christmas.
God.
we did a
What are you
Christmas
grabbing?
about a golden
Big,
dragon.
big, big mama, I bet.
Yeah.
Is it Big
We
Mama?
had to fight
Big
the
Mama's
same
over here.
before.
When we
Yeah,
were
we
at
have the
Crossroads.
dragon.
What are you grabbing?
Why is he?
I'm
Are you looking for that?
No, he's clearly
looking
got something.
for this.
Oh my god.
Surfing!
Gorgeous diva.
I don't even want to fight her.
No, I want to marry
You
her.
can never.
Marry.
That's the dragon from Shrek.
It is. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
And she's landing on.
I have a feeling she's about to get married to Philo.
Okay.
Oh my god.
You can't quite see the dragon in the frame, is that okay?
I think
No,
we should
that's
raise
not
it up. I
okay.
think
No,
we
it's
just
not
turn the
okay.
camera
It's
to the
not-
right. I'll be off camera. It's fine. I'm gonna
Yeah,
go over
let's
this
move
one
it
anyway.
towards that.
Dun, da, da, da.
Alright.
Wow.
That's good, that's good.
Oh my god, she's so gorgeous.
Damn.
It's the dragon from Shrek.
What's her name? Chat. What's her
I was
name?
really
The
trying
dragon
to
from
remember
Shrek.
the name.
Dragon.
name's
The
Dragon.
donkey
Dragon.
calls her Dragon.
Dragon.
Okay, and they have those little those little hybrids.
Yeah.
That's right.
Maybe those. Maybe we can summon those.
Alright.
That
You have doggy, you have dragon.
No, I do.
They're so cute.
Holy.
that's Xedalli's bonus action.
Oh my God.
And
Bring forth her most
Yeah.
gorgeous
as the
dragon
rest of
you've
her
ever
action. Who is she next to? She's next to
to go
Ernie.
Also me. Or no.
Oh,
sorry.
bonus action.
Seeing
Oh,
that
that's
wall of
what
fire.
was a shield.
Alright,
Okay.
alright.
Xedalli is going to pull out a crystal encrusted scimitar, pulsing with golden radiant light as she swings it to either side of her. She's going for you, Ernie.
Great.
You put up that wall of fire.
Wait,
She
what?
comes over to you and is going to attack.
Yeah, that's right.
That's a 10 to hit on the first one. Does not hit.
No.
Second
Go.
one.
Let's go.
It's a critical failure. She
Sorry.
swings
Oh, no.
towards
I have-
you. How do you avoid these attacks as the scimitar is swinging towards you?
It's bad, right?
It's bad?
Like what she's doing, like she's not doing well.
On the second one, for sure, she does seem to stumble for a moment. She has an air of confidence around her for the most part, but in that moment, you see how shaken she is by the fact that you are all standing full health in this moment.
Cool. So the first one, I'm just gonna go like, oh, and then the second one,
Absolutely.
a
Yeah.
little like
A judgmental look from you as
this.
Xedalli screams out in anger.
Calm down.
And in that anger, she is. Oh, that's not that. She is going to. Her hand begins to burn with radiant energy, and you see a ball of light forming in it as she throws out the hands towards Razi and Cosmo and shoots out a beam of radiant light that hits both of you in its stead.
Crack in the
See you?
ground.
Yeah.
Does she get?
She sees Razi.
disadvantage?
She's gonna hit Razi, but this thing just hits everyone that's in that line. 5 foot wide, 60 foot long line. Everyone, or Cosmo and Razi, go ahead and make Constitution saving throws for me.
Okay, that's a 10.
Yeah, that's a 9.
You both
Yeah.
take 12 points of radiant damage as this burst of fury, radiant light pouring out of her hand. You can hear the crackle of it as it burns into Razi and Cosmo. Cosmo's plasmoid sort of form bubbling with it. And that is going to be Xedalli's turn. As Spleen, you are up.
Yeah. Okay, so Xedalli is which one?
That one,
That
in front
one?
of the dragon, yeah.
Okay, so I am going to look towards the both of them, and I'm going to cast Fairy Fire.
Fairy Fire.
Nice.
Thank you.
And so they're going to need to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Amazing.
That's awesome.
Fairy Fire
if it's awesome.
is a 20-foot cube, so where are you casting it?
Just so both of them are in it.
The Zealith's
dragon.
body there, and the dragon and Xedalli.
And if we can get that third guard, hell.
What the hell? Why not?
You can get the dragon, Xedalli, and one guard.
Yeah, let's do that.
Amazing.
So all three have to take a...
Dexterity saving
Dexterity
throw.
save.
Amazing. I'm gonna roll for Xedalli. That's a crit.
Crit what?
Fail. Success. Sorry.
Whoa, Eric.
I'm so sorry.
Fail. I mean,
I'm so sorry. It's gonna be the dragon. That is a critical failure on the dragon. On the
Yeah,
dragon.
to hear that.
Okay, so now
Word,
the
word.
dragon...
So that's max damage,
And I'm gonna do the honor
not
guard.
max damage, we all get...
Honor guard is a nat 20.
Really?
I got 2 nat 20s and 1 nat 1.
Are you kidding?
Yep.
Whoa.
All right, it's gonna be that kind of
So,
night. Okay.
Take my dragon.
we get advantage on what?
Dragon
On
is affected
attacking
by
the
fairy
dragon,
fire.
we all get advantage while I have concentration.
The
So,
violet light
for
of
a
the
minute.
dragon begins to shed even brighter.
So what?
As it begins to be covered in this spell from Spleen.
Yeah, and then I'm going to use the Step of the Wind bonus action.
Step of the wind bonus
think.
action.
I
Okay.
think that's a bonus action. It's a key point. To take... Oh wait, no, I haven't even taken my bonus action. Never mind, I'm just going to disengage from the
Okay.
dragon.
With a bonus action.
Yeah, I can just do that because I'm a
Amazing.
monk, I think.
Great.
And then,
Yeah.
and fly away so they can't hit me, so we all have an advantage, hopefully for longer. Can you just
Yeah.
move me away?
Incredible.
Yeah, just, I guess I'll go over, I don't know, I want to protect you guys, but I don't want to get hit.
15, 20, 25,
Get out of there!
30, how many?
Yeah, and you know what, actually, let's go 1 foot back, or 5, and then 10 foot high, so the guards hopefully can't get me. And that's it for me.
Amazing. Amazing. Spleen. Twirling back through the air, flying up to avoid the honor guard as you cast this fairy fire on the dragon. All hits on the dragon while it is under this spell have advantage. And that's going to be Spleen, your turn.
I did a little lie. I did have to spend a key point. It was not free, but I'm still doing it.
Amazing. Ruby, you are up.
Okay. Were you? Where am I? I don't have like anything
right here.
Yeah. Okay. I look at both of them, and I'm gonna use a one of my sorcery points to use meta magic,
Okay.
and I'm gonna cast Twin Spell and cast Bane on both of them.
Amazing. On the dragon and Princess
Yeah,
and
a
Emperor
girl.
Xedalli.
Yeah.
Incredible. What do they roll?
They roll I think it's a wisdom save, but let me double check this for some reason. No, in my sheets.
I think that's right.
Charisma save.
Charisma save.
Guards like taking the attacks yet? What are they doing?
Not yet.
I don't know.
That's a 25 on Xedalli.
Okay.
It's a +7 on that. And then it's going to be the dragon. A charisma save.
Is they all spread out?
17.
Just does not. Okay.
Gotcha.
Then I'm gonna use my bonus action, and I'm gonna use command, and I'm gonna say to Xedalli.
Is this from the Mantle of Majesty that you have the command as a bonus action?
Yeah.
Amazing. Okay.
Yes.
Um,
I'm gonna say, ring.
okay.
Yo!
And she has to roll what for that?
A wisdom save.
Let's see. Well, yeah.
Really hoping she would fail on the bane, so we could do that, and it would be -4.
Yeah.
I know.
Sometimes things don't work out the way you want.
I know.
Second to look something up.
What are you looking up? You don't need to look up anything, you just need to roll.
I'll tell you one thing right now. You don't need to look up anything.
That's a 14.
It fails! It fails!
Let's go. Let's go.
The
Look at his lip.
The ring, please.
Okay.
Ruby, that's fun.
Ruby, we come to this place for magic! And that was magic.
As you gesture for the ring to Xedalli and cast command
Come on.
on her.
I don't like the way he's.
I know.
I know.
You can't get away with this!
Okay, Ruby, that's your turn. As we're gonna go to the honor guard now. There are
Maybe
4 of
it
them.
needs to happen on her turn. I don't know.
3 of them are on fire currently.
Hear him?
Yeah. No, I didn't.
Are they all moving
didn't
out
like
as
that.
one?
They're moving in 3 different little posses, and I'm gonna move them right now.
Shite.
Where's shite? Whoa. Accent.
Surprised yourself.
How smart are dragons? Like, are they easy to animal handle? Are you seeing
It's
that?
giving not an animal.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
Maybe one of its toenails.
It's like her kindred spirit. Like,
That's
Oh,
like
I
you
want to
can't
play
get
art
out.
next campaign.
Opportunity attack?
Come on, let's go into the flames.
yeah.
Opportunity attack? Can I just keep doing opportunity?
Oh,
How many
fuck you
opportunity
Is
guys.
the honor guard hive minding us right now? Like, how are they all?
Yeah.
They all move.
They all
on a
move at
turn.
once. Oh shit,
Oh.
flanking.
How many
but only
opportunity
one
attacks
group
can
of
you
them.
take?
Okay.
Well, you get to do. Oh, you can only do 1. So you can only
have a-
hit either of them. Which, lucky for you, those are the 2 that have taken the most damage. You hit them with the wall of fire.
Okay.
So,
Do they have to
but
take
you
it?
can hit one of them. Yeah.
Okay.
Do they have to get the fire again if they leave it?
Yeah.
No.
If they
End their turn.
end their term or enter it for the first time. Those I got a nat 1, so
Nat 1, unfortunately, as you swing. What are you swinging with?
I have a dagger.
Hell yeah! You take out your rusty dagger from the scabbard. And try and swing with it. It's much lighter than you expect it to be, and you kind of overshoot it.
Yeah.
But the wall of fire still stays up as these 2 go on a mission, rushing past you as they see what's happening with Xedalli and with Ruby. 2 of them are there, but 2 of them are going to flank you, Ernie.
So now we're flanking.
Flanking.
Incredible.
Someone's gotta keep an eye on it.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll. So they roll with advantage, and they each roll twice. So for the
this
first
might
one,
be No.
Wait, no.
that's a 14 on the first attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
What? You that squishy?
Yeah, that's
I'm a wizard. I'm very
You're that
swift.
squishy?
No,
That's an
squishy?
18 on the second attack.
Yeah.
Oh god. This might be it.
Okay.
No.
No. They're not.
One
No.
was early. No.
Ring.
We're not there.
Give me the ring.
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 Ignore.
Yeah.
Ignore emoji.
Yes, new emojis
no
in the
evil.
Discord
Wait,
just
Yeah,
dropped.
yeah.
Yes.
I
I'm
have
gonna-
a question really quick.
Yeah, what's up?
And that's like, where are those people that came here with us that were like, we're on your team? They all turned on us?
Everyone has fled. They
cool.
think that the gods have abandoned us. Like, who's on your team?
We're talking about our
Like the rebel forces.
They were on Xedalli's
They were on
team.
Xedalli's.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
Oh,
Like, did
oh,
they
no, they're-
know, like they weren't also betrayed by Xedalli. They were like all the way Xedalli. Okay.
As you look around, those who are here are
Team
Zealots
Xedalli.
for
And what
Xedalli.
happens to the guy that gave us the gold?
Zealots for Xedalli.
The what?
The guy that gave us the gold, the gold eyes that made us puke gold.
Zodar.
Oh, Zodar.
What happened to Zodar?
The crushed and now like fully deactivated body is in the middle of the astral fawns.
I think that
I
was
can put
his
him there if you want.
Maybe that was his
His
hurrah.
last hurrah. Okay.
And
The
what Zodar?
Zodar.
That
Cool.
penguin. I'm just kidding.
Enter
Penguin.
Jack.
Okay. One of them has hit you twice, so I'm going to roll a fair amount of damage right now. Okay.
It's okay. We'll sort this out.
Okay, first off, that's 20 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Plus 18 points of radiant damage.
Oh my god.
Okay.
That's the first one to attack you. This other one is now going to roll attack rolls.
Oh, where were you at?
66, 46.
Oh, 46?
Is everything okay?
46, alright.
Yeah. That was on pause.
Wait, no, I wasn't at
We
I
almost
was at
lost
38,
you
it was
on
18.
camera.
Hey now,
red.
we're in.
I know.
Yeah,
but-
it was 20
Is it gonna go out?
Well, we don't know.
But I was at
Let's
66.
keep going.
Roll the dice. All right. Let's
66.
see.
Oh, great. So 66.
Sorry.
And this is the other guy
I was like-
now?
This is the other guy on the other side of Spleen, still rolling with advantage, rolling 2 attacks. 16 on the first hit. Hits.
Ernie, talk to me.
11 on the second one.
Doesn't hit.
No.
What's your AC?
It hits.
Oh my god.
What's your AC?
11.
Oh.
Holy shit.
All right.
Wait.
Did you
hold
have
up.
mage armor from the last
thought
time?
you
I did
had
have mage armor
armor
from the
on.
last
You had
one.
mage armor on.
Yeah.
Did I?
I don't know.
I
You did.
I know.
You did.
You did.
I did have mage armor, but did I? Wait, let me pause 1 second.
Yeah.
I'll take first hits because I remember
Totally.
I was wearing mage armor, but I'm pretty sure it's done.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I can just.
Isn't
Yeah.
it
I
less
don't
than an
remember
hour?
what I've rolled
Might
for
be
this, so I can just
conflict.
re-roll these attacks with your mage
You were
armor.
willing.
8 hours.
It lasts for 8 hours, and I was wearing it. I thought it was concentration, but it's not.
No.
Okay, slay.
So you have mage armor.
You got it
So you're
on,
good.
baby.
So what's your AC?
It's 16.
Excuse me.
It's 16.
What's mage armor? That's
Does any?
music?
If I don't remember what I rolled for
One,
this.
one does hit.
Yeah,
one
it's
does
just
hit.
the 11.
Okay, so one still does hit and the other doesn't.
For the first one got a 14, one got a 17. So one did hit.
Okay.
But you can. I'll take that damage because I didn't realize it.
No.
They're not selling.
Okay, I'm just trying to.
And then, do you remember what this?
I'm trying to be DM.
Do
I
you
thought
remember
you
what the
was.
second guy rolled to hit you?
A 14 and a 17. So one did hit.
So one still has hit. So we're just gonna keep the damage as it is because two hits got through
Yeah.
in
Okay, there you
total
go.
from the 4
That
hits.
That works.
Yeah.
So the damage you've taken is the damage you've taken.
Okay.
You got people looking out for you.
I love my people.
Um,
I love my people. Thank you.
Incredible. Those are the attacks on you. As these other two that rushed past you, you tried to hit them with the dagger. Those two are looking to Ruby, who is commanding Xedalli at this moment, and they are going to each make 2 radiant ray attacks on Ruby.
Where are you, Ruby? Are you
Fine.
over
It's
there?
right here.
Command's not concentration either, right? It's just a one.
Yeah.
Like you got her. You did it.
I got her.
Okay.
Well, I don't know what she's got up her sleeves, but
13 on the
worried about the
first
dragon.
attack.
no.
No, does not hit.
Let's go.
That dragon.
24 on the second hit. So
Yeah.
1 hits. Okay. I'm going to roll that damage right now.
I'm stressed. We're all like,
This one that comes running around first, booking it, holding their weapon out to the side. You see the same light build up in their palm of their hand as they send out this ray towards you, and that is going to be 24 points of radiant damage
From the guard?
from one guard.
Oh,
what?
fuck. I'm telling you guys, this is serious.
No, the thing is, I don't think we can really fight them. I think we just need to get
The ring.
the ring.
The second guard is going to attack you now.
I think that's really smart.
Okay. We can't win.
Yeah.
A fight.
But the ring isn't even. It's an illusion.
Did the first
We need to
guard
get
have
it
2
from her.
attacks?
That's what
Yes.
we're going to get that real. Right?
One missed.
The real one.
16 to hit.
I can't believe
That hits. Okay.
Sorry.
Bird.
No, for real.
Yeah.
I know.
No, and it's so embarrassing because you bowed down.
Don't remind me.
I just watched it.
That's 21 more points of radiant damage.
21.
Yeah.
24 and 21 is how much I took that turn.
Oh.
45 points
45
total
points.
from these two as radiant rays come pouring out of the palms of their hands,
even got to the
scalding
dragon
you.
I know I'm ready
As
to
you
hurt.
have your hand still
ready, Mummy.
beckoning for the ring from Xedalli, which she'll have to give to you
Where is your mother?
on her turn. That's the honor guard's turns. As now we're going to go.
Did they end their turn over there? Did they move? Are they?
It's not their turn yet. It's just these 4. I'm so sorry. You got me. Keep me honest. Estel, you are up.
Oh,
so I can
amazing
see.
timing.
Perfect timing.
Do I see my mommy?
You do.
Oh,
I don't have.
Oh, there's
Wait.
a bunch. I put a bunch down to your right.
Under the ring light.
On
the
floor.
table.
Amazing. You do see your mom.
I don't know. I don't know if they heard that because you weren't in the mic. She does see her mommy. That's what he just said.
I see mama. Will you stand me up, please? It's just bothering me that.
I know, I can't stand looking at that happy face in the midst of all of this. Oh my god, I
Mama,
haven't seen you fully.
She's serving.
Oh no, she's looking a bit. Okay.
Estel.
Okay. Sorry.
No.
Okay, I'm going to move. Would you grab me and move me? Nope. Back it up. Back it up, Terry. Throw it. No. Okay. Wait. Me thinking you're gonna see this way, that way, that way. Yep, that's where I want to be. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
That's it.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Okay.
Although you could
You
take
could move
diagonal
diagonal
squares
and
if
then
you'd
get
rather.
I know.
closer.
I'm not like running to be super close at this juncture in time, but
Totally.
thank you.
That's probably.
Just spending time running in random ways.
You look over.
I'm coming. You know
Taking the long
You do
way.
see Variandi standing, and in this moment, you've all sprung into action very quickly, but she's taking it all in as she looks over and locks eyes with you.
Beg for her help.
Fuck. I'm gonna cast my spells first because I can't even like practice that right now. I'm gonna relock eyes and I'm gonna shift over and I'm gonna cast Tidal Wave.
Nice.
On those 4
Oh my god, yes.
that are right there.
Incredible. On the 4 that are in a line,
Yes.
right there.
That
Gotcha.
are down the bowling lane from me,
They truly are.
That's awesome.
which is gonna be
Yeah, that's
dex
gonna hit all
save
of them.
from all of them. Oh,
Dex saves.
really? Oh,
What?
Oh, well, yeah, 30 feet. Yeah.
sorry. I thought you meant like they all failed.
Oh no! I'm so sorry. I'm gonna roll right now.
Hero!
What's your DC? I got,
I think 16. But
Okay.
let me 16.
I got 1 success. 1 fail. 2 fail.
Isabel's
3
in the
fail.
chat.
Take that.
Going left to right from me.
they
1
fail
success.
3?
3 fails.
Work.
Nice.
We like that.
Okay. On a fail save, creature takes 4d8 bludgeoning damage and is knocked prone. On a
Nice.
success, a creature takes half as much damage and is
Incredible.
not knocked prone.
Incredible.
2,
8
3,
D8.
4. Here you go. 4d8.
Yes.
5.
Oh, is it 8d8? I thought you said 4.
It's 4, I
oh,
think.
sorry.
4d8. Yeah.
There's so many pages to this game.
Go ahead and roll that damage, and then describe for me what it looks like as you send this tidal wave.
Totally.
Please.
Do you want to count the damage for me while I describe? Would you do that for me?
Sure.
I
18.
like this with my hands and pulling up from the floor almost like it's sand, like there's been moisture in there all along. Droplets start to suck out from the floor and then cascade more quickly against each other, and then they kind of, it's like a wave where the first one dove under, you know, and dove through the wave, so they're fine. But then
Yes.
crashes down on the last 3.
Nice.
Incredible. As you summon the elements at your disposal to send the spell their way. Tell me again the damage for these guys.
18.
18 and 9 for the success. Incredible.
Thank you, Queen.
And I'm gonna cast Shoutout for maybe the last time ever, real quick.
Oh, God.
And then
Pause.
look over at Variandi, and I'm wearing. Oh shoot! Wait. I actually had something else I wanted to do.
What do you want to do?
I want to talk to Variandi, but I also am wearing Pat's eyeglass as one of my earrings, and I want to look through it at everything going on over there.
I'm going to say with the bonus action Shoutout, the action of the tidal wave and
I can just
everything, you've had a lot. So
I've done.
But you can do
okay,
free
can I
action
just
to
talk
speak
to
into her, yeah.
free action, you can speak with her.
help? That's what I've got to my mom. I haven't seen for 30
We all
years.
clap in the
Sorry.
back.
Yeah, I'm in tears. Yeah.
Amazing. I'm going to throw it to a Crossroads then.
Okay.
And this Crossroads is, does Variandi join the fight?
Oh my god.
Yes or no?
Yes.
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 Yes, please,
Come
killers,
on. I know.
please.
Imagine she's evil though and she joins the fight against us.
You know, well, at this point, what do we have to lose?
Yeah, honestly. Alright, we had yes, no, yes.
I mean,
Yes,
what I said was
yes,
pretty
yes.
compelling.
Help.
Consider that when you're voting.
Totally.
Right.
Verisimilitude.
Help.
Who
Yeah.
said no? I want to know who said
Baron,
no.
of course.
Baron! You rascal!
Fight against us though, because she's like, I don't know.
I think she's been like brainwashed or something. She's
Well,
like,
she says
traumatized.
no to her, so I'm like, maybe
What
the
is
friends.
she?
I don't
What is
know.
she? Xedalli.
Well, up
Oh.
is down, down is up.
We are gonna find out. aren't we?
That's my guess. That's like my.
Okay, so the purple
theory
dragon is
crafting.
Xedalli. I'm Variandi. Yeah. Whoa.
Alright, it's 8 to 1.
Leveled up more.
Yeah.
And that's gonna be
I'm with good
it.
reason. Can you
Yes.
try it? Just a little light one on here when you're ready.
In this moment, Estel,
Our lipstick.
as you call for the help of your mother, who you have not seen since early childhood, since before your memory,
That many.
this almost an older you that you're staring into the face of, she steps forward and nods as she pulls her staff out
Okay.
to her side
Chalalik.
and looks towards Xedalli and the honor guard. She is in initiative now.
Yes.
She'll be joining the
Nice.
fight.
Let's
Yes.
go.
Incredible with
Come
that
on,
killer's
mama.
decision. Estel, is that your turn?
Yes.
Amazing. Here's the thing. It's another Crossroads.
Oh my
What?
god.
Wow.
Wow.
Back to back to back.
This Crossroads is who does the dragon attack? Cosmo or Razi?
Shit.
Sorry, I realized, I don't know if I should have, never mind. Nothing. Forget it.
What you got? What you
Already
got?
forgotten, sister.
Well, I was holding an action earlier. I just wasn't sure if when to
Oh, that's right.
mention that.
That's right.
Like,
We haven't gone all the way around. So
Right.
after this Crossroads, you were hit by
Xedalli.
Xedalli. That's
Yeah.
right. That's right. So I would say you're able to get a pop off on Xedalli.
Pop off.
Should I wait until my turn to do it?
No, it's a reaction, so it just
Right.
takes place when it happens. So it
happens?
should have happened a minute ago, but
Well,
we are
do
tied
you
up
mind?
between
We're
Cosmo
tied
and
up
Razi.
at
Can I do it?
4.
Oops.
Oh, we're gonna have to fucking vote.
God.
Which is my worst
Oh,
nightmare.
shit.
No, someone else has to
Someone
come in.
Come on,
Someone in.
please.
Yeah.
Someone in.
Okay, Cosmo in the lead.
Oh.
So random.
Incredible.
Oh, it's Cosmo!
Should I do that now? Or
Yeah, I'm honestly go ahead and do it
Okay.
now. As
Okay.
Cosmo is decided on, we will resolve that in a moment. As Razi hit by this radiant ray from Emperor Xedalli, you ready for this moment? Turn, quick draw.
yes.
What you got?
Does an 18 hit
An 18.
for Xedalli?
hits.
Nice.
Okay,
like to hear.
brilliant. So that's gonna be, oh hell yeah, that's gonna be 15 points of fire damage, plus the dragon will also take some fire damage.
Pow pow.
Incredible.
I don't know if it's the same amount. Let me just check. It's my hand mortar.
Wait, why is the dragon gonna take some fire damage?
Because it's explosive.
Oh,
And
my
so
God,
anything
cool.
within 5 feet
Yes.
also takes damage.
I didn't think you had trick shots left.
It's not a trick shot. It's just part of the
That's
hand
just the
mortar.
gun.
Can I
love
get
when
back?
Cosmo
It's-
rethinking everything.
I got the wrong gun.
Also, I am nerd.
So I am.
Also, I am nerd.
I'll get back to you in the dragon damage.
Totally. Well, that dragon, it's their turn now.
I want to let you know too that
Wait,
Jasper.
and the guards? Wait, sorry. But everyone within 5 feet of her?
Well, I don't know if the guards were there at that point.
We're gonna do it now. So if the guards are there, we'll do
It
the
would
guards.
also mean Ernie,
Oh.
probably, right? Within 5 feet?
Yeah, Ernie's been there, so
You're right.
I think
Okay,
that
well, sorry,
yeah,
right.
I think that applies no matter when you would do
It won't
that.
be that much.
How much should it take?
Must. Oh, so everyone within 5 feet has to do a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Or take 1d8 fire.
Dragon is 14.
Okay,
Nice, that's
dragon
great.
fails.
Yeah, that's good. Mine's plus 3, 19, 20, 21.
You succeed, so you're fine.
20 and 15 for the honor guard.
15 fails.
Okay.
So yeah, that'll be 7 points of
I have
damage to the surroundings.
7 points to the fails. Amazing.
Okay, first time that's ever worked for me.
That was awesome.
Good job, Rob.
That was-
Incredible.
That's you, baby.
Like it's nothing.
Love.
That's honor guard number 4.
Well, some version of her love.
Right. I just can't. I don't believe that Galileo's gone. If Cosmo showed the hell up with Galileo's gun,
Yeah.
he's out there somewhere.
A freaky girl.
Incredible. The dragon, the killers are sicking the dragon on Cosmo is the last thing to happen.
I think I used my ranch.
So give me one moment.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It's rising.
Wait, so I'm not like, I'm beneath the people who are prone, who would
Eric,
have
adjust the
disadvantage to attack.
battle map cam a little. Tilt it up, maybe.
What? You're beneath the people.
Like, I'm inside of the ground. So if I have disadvantage to attack a prone person, why would they not have disadvantage to attack me
Like
in a
twist a
crevice?
little. Yeah, I like that. Yeah.
Are you asking me a question?
No. I'm really posing it to Eric, but he's preoccupied.
It's gonna be a breath weapon attack, so it's going to be an area effect.
Oh, so it's
that
Razit
is
and
going to
Cosmo.
get you.
so it doesn't matter who they
Not
are.
Razit. It is going to, as it's flying up into the air. The two that it is going to hit are Spleen and Cosmo. With this sphere area effect, you see this violet dragon sparkling across its scales, its smoking wings behind it flies into the air, and you see its mouth open, and you see every color imaginable
Oh my god.
swirling and shooting out and exploding. That I'm going to need some sort of save.
I'm gonna need 44.
Constitution saving throw, DC 17. Constitution saving throw from Spleen and Cosmo.
Okay, yes, 22.
8.
No.
8. Okay. Give me 1 second. This is. Yeah, I'll roll the physical dice, even though it's a lot.
Inside scared, outside.
Outside.
You're gonna take half this, Cosmo. Spleen will take all of it. Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
Ruby, are you right in front of Galileo?
Uh-oh, you hear all this
I'm
dice?
over there.
Yeah.
No.
Who's right in front of Galileo? She's a baddie.
It's me.
Spleen, you
baddie.
take 49 points
Kennedy
of
made-
radiant
Alright, you
damage.
I fall and you see me fall from the sky and I plummet and hit the concrete.
How high up are you?
10 feet.
For
Did you
real?
just get
10.
hit earlier though? Did you get hit earlier?
But I got hit by the falling.
No
Since
one's got
you
any
fall,
potions, right?
after you go unconscious,
I take
falling 10 feet is 1d6 of damage, so you immediately fail 1 death saving throw.
Oh my god.
Cosmo, you take 24 points of radiant damage.
Oh,
As
And
this
that came from the
dragon
dragon?
flying above you
Yeah.
sends out this breath weapon. That's going to be the dragon's turn.
Can you, I guess, place me on the ground and prone?
We have to get that ring.
It's honor guard
Yeah,
turn.
I think you're
Well,
right.
let's see what she's fucking gonna do. She failed her
Oh yeah.
command.
Right, we haven't her turn
But
yet.
Eric
Oh,
Alright.
and the
laughing
fairy
weirdly.
fire's gone, obviously.
Yeah, and fuck. Right, so the dragon's back to normal
Yeah.
attack. Yeah.
Oh.
Where are you guys going?
Looks like after our dearie Estel, away from the wall of fire.
Fucking shit, bitch.
Oh my god.
Fucking
They're
shit,
going
bitch.
to wreck her.
It's not gonna be pretty. I'll tell y'all that. Let the music change.
Okay. 4 of these honor guard have to run around the wall of fire, and make it. Oh, Ernie, did you take damage last time when they were around you? Yeah, I think you did. So you have to make a concentration check on that wall of fire. Just while I'm thinking of it. Yeah.
I mean, they've gotten you like 3 times.
Since it's concentration.
Concentration. I was like,
Yeah, I forgot about it. So it's I believe, God, I can never remember concentration check. It's Constitution saving throw.
Get in the chat.
Do you remember, or do you have written down how much damage you took?
I took
In one, I feel like it was like 23 or something.
36
From one of them, or from
not
both
from
of them
one, from both.
together?
from both attacks.
From both of them together, I think that it was not that much. I think in one hit. I'm so sorry.
Wait, I took 36 points.
Total.
Total.
I know, but
from
per hit.
Per hit.
I don't remember, so I'm just gonna say 10. Like, I know that
Okay.
that's
It's 10 or half the damage taken.
yeah, and I can't remember the damage taken. That's on me. So I'm saying
that's good.
10.
No, that's
So it's a Constitution saving throw. The DC is, I'm gonna say 10, to keep this wall of fire up.
1 success. 2 success.
Nice, incredible. You keep this wall of fire burning as these 4 have to run around the wall of fire, and they're going for the one person that that they see. It's Est.
Oh my god, dude.
So that's 4 of them. So that's 8 attacks.
What are they doing again? How do they attack?
Sending a radiant ray.
Amazing.
They can make 2 of these
That
attacks.
is dangerous.
One
That fucked
action.
me up with like 45.
What's your AC?
And that was only 2 of them.
15.
This is
And that was
all
only 2.
4.
I know.
If they hit.
Okay, the first one. I'm just gonna do this one by one. So the first one does land 2 attacks on you.
Can I cast Absorb Elements as a reaction?
Totally. I'm pretty sure that's perfect
Okay.
for right now.
So that's gonna be for all of this type of, whatever this type of damage is.
Radiant.
Radiant
Sorry,
until the start of your
if you
next turn.
have it.
Yeah, you have resistance to radiant damage until the start of your next turn. Also, the first time you hit with a melee attack on your next turn, the target takes an extra. That's incredible.
That's awesome.
That's
Work.
huge.
Okay.
Huge. Resistance is halving the damage. That's the most perfect use of that spell. This is a lot of elements.
Teacher
The most perfect use of that spell. Okay.
You're saying that they should be getting further?
Would have been 18. You take 9 points of radiant damage from that first
Amazing.
one. Next one is going to make
From
2
the
attacks.
first one. Okay. Okay. I won't
Critical
go through
failure on the
that.
first one. Second one hits.
Oh my god, you guys. It's
My heart
really
hurts.
serious. up in
It's not
here.
chill.
Really
7
serious.
points of radiant damage from the second one. Would have been 14.
But that side of the wall.
Failure.
Fail.
Failure.
Fail. Oh, this is awesome.
Third one does not hit you. Fourth one
Sucks.
hit. Hit.
Oh my god.
All of the little clanking over there.
No, it's
No.
bad. Yeah.
would have been 46. You take 23 points of radiant damage.
Whoa.
Obviously better than 46.
As
but-
you
Total, like from all 4.
No.
um,
That last one, right?
from that last one who hit
that
twice.
That was
Hit twice, so that was 8d10 radiant damage. So it was 46 halved to 23. As you hit by these radiant rays, turn around, holding out your shalalag, holding out your staff, you send this energy coursing, flying at you into the staff. Your staff heating to an unbearable temperature in your hand as you hold it out and take all of this radiant energy into you. It is absorbed in you, meaning that next time that you hit with a melee attack, you're going to be able to use some of that. But you are still hurt by this. That's going to be their turns.
Okay, I have a question.
What's up?
So, on one side of the wall, they have to be near the wall, right? In the radius, the line of the wall, like 10 feet of it, right?
Yes. Right, they have to be 10 feet within 10
That's
feet of that
60
wall.
feet, right? So
Yeah.
those guys on the side who are 10 feet away from that, but not.
It has to be it has to be one-sided.
Okay.
Yeah, I had
Um,
this spell during Hunger Games, so I
Wildfire.
But I chose this side.
To be safe.
Within
No,
10
it's not.
feet. Ends its turn within 10 feet of that
I
side.
don't think so.
I mean,
You chose that side. To
No,
be
I chose
fire.
that's.
I
I'm gonna
changed
say
it-
that one is 10 feet. Like
But I
it's.
changed it when I said when we said he had to choose one side. And
Yeah.
I said this is strategic.
Jordan
Hell,
did for
I'll
sure.
take it.
Jordan did for sure. So that one on there, which is number 5. Honor guard number 5 is going to take that damage. That's 5d8 fire damage.
Good night.
Yes, serve them the
To that
fuck
one that
right.
stayed within 10 feet. That dummy.
I'm gonna polymorph too. I'm gonna turn to an
5d8 to that one. Incredible.
It's
14, that is a D.
it's not.
Not 10. Wait, sorry. I'm really slow now.
Yeah.
13,
And then, like, win
14,
that
15,
thing.
16, 17, 18,
Okay.
26 plus one more. That is not D8
Yeah,
either.
I was like-
Hold
But,
on. 13, 14, 15, 16, 19, 20, 26 points.
26 points of damage to this one honor guard. Absolutely. As the fire, this honor guard thinking that they've made it clear of it, the fire licks out tongues of flame, shooting out and scorching this honor guard, taking 26 points. And quite a wallop. From that wall of fire as Estel, you see Variandi nodding to you, looking out at Xedalli, at everyone gathered here, closing in around you. As she looks to you and looks as you're absorbing these elements. Says, "Not my daughter. Not my daughter!" As she sends out this staff and is going to cast Ice Storm on the 4 honor guards that are attacking you. Each of them are going to make a dexterity saving throw. I'm going to go 5, 6, 7, 8. Dexterity saving throw. 1 success.
These ones.
Yeah, that was.
Whoa, that thing's got range.
Yeah, it does.
Although it could be like great if she hit the dragon, but
Okay, that's 2 successes and 2 failures. I'm going to roll this damage real fast. It's going to be 2d8 bludgeoning and 46 cold damage.
yeah.
Nice.
2d8 bludgeoning. Very good.
Little hose.
Little. Sorry, it's just like. They were all just like, oh, it's cool. How do we hack into the Matrix?
Little hose.
Okay.
I really can't tell the difference between
that-
this one.
I know. I
and this
actually
one.
hate D10s. I actually, they might be my least favorite.
Okay.
They might be my least, and the percentage die. I hate it.
It's 23 points to the failures and 11 to the successes.
Opposite.
succeeded on their saves.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Amazing. Give me one moment.
You guys are both
I'm
gnawing
like
at your nails.
literally.
The two
Well,
of you,
I'm close
the two
to
over here,
dead.
there's
If I
like,
roll a 1, it's over. Like dead.
well, you know, you just have you have.
No,
A
that
1
would be
is
tricky.
2 failed death saves. So if Spleen rolls a 1,
Wait, I have 2 failed death saves?
no. Rolling a 1
right.
means that you fail twice.
Yeah.
Who's by Spleen? Me?
Okay, you are. Me.
I'm going before you, right?
I think
so.
Carson and I will
Um,
get back soon.
What did you roll?
Incredible.
didn't.
That's
You're
going to
just not gonna roll 1.
more of the honor guard's turn.
Good odds.
Yeah,
you
good
just,
odds.
Carson, you just have to
Still more honor
run
guards.
and find the body.
there's
That's
a lot.
it.
But is
Like,
that even worth it right now? Like, should we just be focusing on the mission?
That is the mission.
And I'm not talking about you, about like healing me.
Yeah, it's worth it.
Don't come here. Right.
Yeah, that's right.
I
Both
cannot
of them
stop.
called Kimberly.
Stop! I cannot stop looking at this dragon.
No, it's.
I know, she is gorgeous.
I know
overwhelming.
she's fucking our shit up, but she's
She hasn't even done that much to us at this point, so I'm like,
It's true.
just admiring.
It's true.
I mean, she did kill
Oh,
Sweet.
she like.
One hit
us,
KO'd
yeah.
me. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
As these
Yeah.
4 honor guard are up, 2 of them are going to be going. 2 of them are going to be going for Estel, and 2 of them are going to be going for Ruby.
No.
Who? What? Where?
This is
Going
That's
for
Variandi.
us, I guess.
cute.
Who's going for who?
Oh wait, can I take an attack of opportunity?
You.
They just passed
I
us,
see.
right?
But they haven't left your 5.
But they like they.
You've
but
already
they
used
came-
your reaction for the
That's
attack
true.
for the
Maybe we should.
Because
yeah, they
holding
came
your action.
within our range and then passed us, right? So
No,
we
they
could-
haven't passed. No
I
one's
think that's
passed.
right.
No,
No, that
they're
one
they're
in
still
front of
within
us?
range of you. Right there. The 2 that are
Oh,
right
I
there
see,
are still
okay.
within range of you.
You're very
So the
spatial,
2 are going to roll radiant rays on
Gotta
Estel.
be. I've got nothing else really.
Although I guess it's out of my range, right? I don't know exactly what square I'm.
I think
technically
we're on. I think you're like in the same square as
I got
me,
it, got it.
technically. Yeah.
That's 2 hits on you for the first one. Both of them hit. It's a 23 and an 18. I'm gonna roll damage on this.
Is it halved because it's still radiant? And that's 23 and 18 is halved.
No.
already?
This is that was their attack rolls. I'm rolling
Okay,
damage
okay.
now.
Okay.
And why would it be half? Because it's radiant.
Because I
Absorb element.
Oh,
my
it's
next
against you. I
Yeah.
thought this was against Ruby.
It will be.
That's gonna be 21 points of radiant damage to you, Estel.
But half.
No, that's
Oh,
that's
oh,
halved.
Oh my god.
The second one's gonna roll attacks on you. It's a 2.
This is not good, y'all.
I don't think we've ever been this silent.
1.
I know, for real.
One of them hits.
We're just a bit gooped.
One hit?
I'm fright.
Oh shit.
I might be down this turn.
That's only 9 points of radiant
Oh
damage
my
to
god. Oh my god.
you. As that was gonna be 18.
Oh.
Halves to 9 as these rays continue to send out towards you.
Can't be down another part of that bird.
Give me one moment. That's their attacks
Yeah,
on
get into
you.
the
2
chat.
of them are now surrounding
sponsor us.
Ruby as she is holding out her hands to get the ring from Xedalli. They're going to swing their swords.
Wait, they're surrounding Razi. Not Ruby.
Oh, so
Oh.
true.
Oh.
So true.
Using the big
Which is better?
Ruby's right over here.
Nowhere?
Sorry.
None of your concern.
Is that better?
Whoa, no,
Because first of all,
she's
swords is
flanked
better
as
than
shit.
radiant thing.
Well, they can't make it that far because they were prone from the tidal wave. They're going for Razi. I'm so sorry.
But honestly, I
Um,
have so little hit points.
That's okay.
All right.
Okay.
It's going to be their attacks. That is going to be
Whoa!
Hell yeah, brother. You can say that again.
24 and an 8.
The second won't hit.
Second won't hit. I'm going to go ahead and roll damage on this before I do the other one's attacks. Let's
Make myself a little straight.
Yeah, I feel like I'm like more sober than ever.
Yeah,
You
the
are.
way we're all wearing matching shirts, like we showed up to a surprise birthday party and the birthday kid never showed up.
I know,
We're just
like-
We're all collectively the birthday kid and nobody
And
else
no one
showed.
else.
Yeah,
That's
true.
more
I think we're giving softball
Nine-
team a little bit.
19 points of slashing damage.
Yeah,
plus 8 points of radiant damage to you, Rusty.
19 plus
So it's
8.
27 points of damage. And now the second one's going to attack you.
Shit,
It's a-
bitch.
13.
If
Does
I
not
could
hit.
turn
Does not hit.
back time,
That's a 19.
if I could keep
Is it 19
that
hits?
ring.
Swinging with the longsword. 17.
That's what I just did.
Did you say?
That's what I just did.
I'm sorry.
That's just it.
It was out.
How's up?
That is 32 points of damage total to you.
Okay.
Razi, with slashing and radiant as they come charging these tall, menacing,
Fabulous.
armored figures, swinging radiant blades, swing true to you as you dodge out of the way, covering Cosmo with your body, keeping him safe. You take these blows. That's gonna be the end of initiative. Everyone who has reactions, you have them back as we're gonna go to the top. Cosmo.
When Xedalli hasn't gone yet? Oh yeah. What
She
about
did.
the ring?
She did.
Yeah. What about the ring? What happened?
You
with
went
that?
after her, so on her turn on this
Oh,
But
one,
I mean, she
God.
hasn't gone.
she hasn't gone
Since the
since
ring.
you went.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
Copy. Thank you.
Cosmo.
Okay, I see this blood on the ground, right?
Yeah. Let's
Now-
get into it.
Now, do I see where it leads? Like,
You
like,
can
because
make-
that would affect whether I'm like running.
He said
or
trail.
whether, like,
Go ahead and make a perception check or an investigation check at this point.
okay, I did get a 22 on that percent or whatever.
Totally. Yeah. On
So-
this new round,
I see.
following the trail.
Okay. You know what else I have up my sleeve? I don't know whether I can add this later, but I have at the top of my paper, and I don't believe I used it. The crowd cheering gives me 1d4.
You haven't
Yeah.
used it.
I
Use it.
haven't used it, but
Use it.
let's see.
Oh.
Oh.
Natural.
Do you think this is life or death? Like, y'all, do you think this is life
Yes.
or death?
Yeah,
this,
no.
no, this.
Oh,
Oh.
this.
Finding.
No.
No.
Okay.
Not yet. Something will be soon, though.
Yeah, that's a critical failure.
That would be death for me if
Um,
I roll that.
A critical failure. You are
I got one. I got
sunken into this groove between tiles, following a scent, drips of blood. As you're following it, it becomes fresher and fresher. And you feel you're almost on the cusp of it before you see another spray of blood hit the ground from above you as Razi is hit. The blades of this honor guard. As more blood splatters on the ground.
Yeah. That wasn't your turn. That was just to see where the blood went.
I know. I mean, and last time he did tell me the direction the blood.
I think just
so
like
I know
go
that.
with your instinct. Just
Yeah.
follow that instinct. Yeah.
But I don't know exactly where.
I think just
Jordan's pointing. Yeah.
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 What you got? Anything else on your turn?
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to follow my instinct. And I'm
As
gonna
you
go
must.
5, 10, 15. I don't think I can go there. 20, 25, 30.
Go ahead and roll a d20 for me.
20.
Ah! Nat.
Nat 20.
That was
All
The 1 to the
natural.
20 of it.
the one to the 20.
Organic.
Oh, the story.
Wow. That was a luck check to see if, as you're crawling along the ground, you touch the true invisible body
Invisible.
of Prince Zealith.
Oh.
With a nat 20,
I just want to.
I'm gonna go ahead and place him on the board.
Holy shit. Oh.
I would love if you did. Yeah, please do.
Thank God.
Oh, and also we got our best conversationalist ready to talk to him.
That's where you were hiding last session.
This is gonna be so funny.
I don't need to talk to him. I think he's still unconscious.
He's dead.
Right,
He's
yeah.
died.
I'm trying to explain that to
you
us that there's
feel,
an invisible...
as you are squirming along, just trusting the direction that you found, the nat 20, first you feel a boot slowly scraping along the ground. You feel, hidden behind this pillar, a pool of blood gathering. And you quickly ascertain that you have found the badly injured Prince Zealith, trying to make a cunning escape.
Do we want him alive?
So,
We could throw him.
is there anything else you want to do on your turn?
I'm gonna.
This is destroyed.
I mean, yeah.
Tie him up or something.
Okay.
You guys will never know what Eric and I just had.
I noticed it at the beginning of the episode too.
Eric is like always right
It's
behind the camera,
perfectly-
and so I
Macy's
can
head is a camera to me right now.
I can watch you on the viewfinder of this new camera now,
Oh, nice.
actually, which is
A
nice.
tiny,
but
tiny
it's
head.
not the same.
Cosmo,
Okay.
you have found Prince Zealith.
Yes, I am going to.
What do you say? I need a little help in the role playing to lighten the mood for me.
Yeah.
wouldn't
So,
mind.
I slide around on the ground over these tiles, 5 foot by 5 feet, and I. And then I slide on top of something, and immediately I sort of recognize that it's an invisible body, and I go. And I'm going to completely try to melt on top of him. And when I slide up back into my form, I want the ring with me. So I want to slip around his entire body.
Whoa!
So that the ring is sort of inside of me.
Love it, 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 love it.
What I'm gonna say here now
It's like when you
is
use
you.
lotioning.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start using goo.
I've already used your you use your bonus action for that first ascertaining where I went. That was an @1, and then you've crawled along. You've gotten the luck check, and you found the body. I'm gonna say at this point, your body begins to congeal around Zealith's. You hear a whispered, "Fuck no, no, no," as the horror of this man who's trying to stay safe. I'm going to say you can use your action now to make a grapple check, just grappling the body, not to get the ring yet. Just to
I do
grapple.
have advantage
So
on
that
grapple if I win it amorphous, which I did. If
You
I
win
was just
amorphous.
lying-
Yeah,
yeah.
you win
you
amorphous.
certainly did.
No question.
No question
Oh
asked.
my God! You have advantage.
So
Okay.
to grapple,
Give me a
grapple
second.
check to
One
grab
sec.
the ring.
I'm gonna just go ahead and make a check first to see what you're going up against. Zealith's strength is +0. So this is just gonna be a fight roll.
Wait, but I just want to clarify because it would change. Like I'm really just trying to grab the ring. I'm not trying to like encapsulate him. I'm not trying to grab.
What I'm gonna say, just fully mechanically, in order to grab a ring off the finger of a living being, you're gonna have to grapple them first.
Okay, well, can I shoot him in the head?
You need him a lot? Or
You have an action, so you can use your action.
Now,
But
would I
wait,
have
that wouldn't just kill him. It would just damage him.
Still invisible, and so you would be rolling with disadvantage to hit, and disadvantage because a ranged weapon.
Okay, I'll grapple him.
If
I'll
you're
grapple him.
touched,
So, in invisibility, don't you become invisible?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Not if you're touched. I think if you're
Hold on.
damaged. But
I like don't know anything.
Give me
else.
one
Like,
second.
Anything that
I'm
helps
just
us
gonna.
move
This
anyway. I'm like,
particular
yeah, that's right,
spell
yeah.
is called Mislead. You become
Oh.
invisible. The double. The double lasts for the duration, but the invisibility ends if you attack or cast a spell.
okay.
Um,
I'm just gonna grapple him. I'm gonna grapple him.
Go for it. Okay, I'm gonna roll first just to see what you're up against. Is it +0? I'll roll in front of the board just to see what your DC is.
If I move, right, that's gonna provoke an opportunity attack.
No,
Shut up,
loser.
That's an action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you have like a...
Right.
19.
Oh, bitch.
Okay, well, I'm gonna use my crowd shield and
Fuck.
advantage.
That's a
Yeah,
19.
Oh,
Okay.
natural one again.
It's not gonna happen.
Oh, fuck.
What I'll say
What?
is those of you who are, I'm going to say everyone except for Estel, you see Cosmo's form begin to congeal around a body that is not there for your eyes.
Right.
You hear Cosmo making sounds and struggling in the corner over there. All of your attentions are drawn over there, and you can gather what information you might from that as Cosmo.
You did
You
good
begin
finding
to
him.
congeal
You did so
around Zealith, having successfly discovered
good. Yeah.
the
No,
sneaking
fine.
away
Yeah.
prince trying to escape with his life as he wrenches and tries to throw you off of him. Cosmo, I'm so sorry. That sucks. 19
That
sucks.
was really all.
That's your turn.
That was an amazing turn. Bravo.
As it's going to be now Razi with Ernie on deck.
Yes.
I'm right next to these mofos. I can't avoid that. Okay. Well, so it's a full. Yeah, I know you just answered, but it's a full action for me to disengage from them if I wanted to avoid.
That's a full action to disengage. Yeah.
I'm going to do that. I'm going to take a full action to disengage and move back towards Spleen. Can I use a bonus action because he's little or something to grab him and grab him?
DM, he's weird.
To grab who?
Spleen. To pick him up. A bonus action?
Yeah, I'm gonna say bonus action. You're able to pick up Spleen.
Okay,
Spleen's small body.
so tiny.
Spleen's fairy wings are lying unused
I
as
pick
you
him up, his body limp.
scoop Spleen.
I'm again just I've got my gun fixed, on in front of me, and I'm just backing up with Spleen in my arms towards where Galileo went, right there, and trying to hide around, just stay close to a wall,
Amazing. I'm gonna say that with that you are giving Spleen. I'm going to say 3/4 cover. So that's a +5 to your AC, Spleen, as Razi hoists you up and holds you close as you are still unconscious.
And I'm gonna hold. I don't know if I can. I can't. Because that would be an action to hold.
Holding would be an action, yeah.
Okay, that's
Ernie, you are up.
I am going to cast Pulse Wave.
Who?
Pulse Wave, okay.
Pulse Wave is one
Swave?
of my chronergy spells that I get.
Yeah.
So I unleash a 30-foot cone, and I decide whether the pressure pulls or pushes creatures away.
Amazing.
So I'm gonna cast it around me. It has to be me as the focal point.
Yeah, totally.
So I'm assuming it's like this, right?
Pushing people
In or away
away.
from me, but they first have to take a con saving throw.
Incredible. So who are you affecting with that? If
I'm
you can just let
assuming
me know.
it's all 4 of these plus Xedalli plus the dragon.
It's a 30-foot cone, so it has to be in a particular direction. So I would allow you to get you can get the dragon, Xedalli, and that one next to you, or you can get Xedalli and those two, or you can get 3 honor guard, if that makes sense.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna do the 3 honor guard
Totally.
over here because I can probably escape this way.
Yep.
Don't you think?
Sorry, I was in
So
the
that's-
So that you
I was
can
in the
kind of
picture
skirt
in my head.
around
Yeah.
them. Yeah. 30-foot cone. Decide it's going to push them, right? Each creature in that cone, con saving throw, have as much, and every creature that fails to save is either pulled 15 feet or pushed 15 feet away from you. Incredible. Depending on the spell choice you made. Wow, amazing. Okay, I'm going to start closest to you and continue on. So closest to you, it's a Constitution saving throw. What is that? +1. That's a 19 on the first one.
Yeah, that's successful.
Second one. That's a 9.
That's not successful.
And then this one, that if you succeed, will be pushed into the astral font. That's a 6.
Can I get 5 more d6?
Incredible.
It would be my honor.
They still take damage, by the way.
Still take damage. The 2 will still take damage as they take half as much on the success,
Yes.
right?
8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 damage.
18 damage to
Nice.
1 and 2. Amazing.
Yeah, you're really doing it.
Yeah, you're really with the lowest. Well, no, you're okay right now. You got your main.
I'm just doing it for my besties, honestly. I'll be honest.
Wow. Amazing. I mean, couldn't have happened better. Where the 2 that are most badly damaged take the damage and are, well, they're not flung away from you. But the one that fails that had the highest HP out of all of them.
Right? One got a 6 and one got a...
Oh, that's true. That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
The classic Isabel, yes. Anything that helps us.
Readily willing to
Wait, so it was
give a yes.
18 was total 9 is
Her
half,
name's
right?
Xedalli.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Oh. I was off.
The one that you needed to fail, and the one that was at the highest hit points is as you send out this pulse wave. What does it look like as you cast it?
Since it's as a spell from my watch, this is the first time I touch it, and I move the needle, the hands.
Yeah.
And I move them around, and it causes more pulsing to happen. Like rhythm, like when you see rhythm in games, like the hits, and it gets bigger and bigger until it becomes like a tsunami.
You can see ripples in the air and space around it as a
Ernie is such a
boom,
cool
boom,
little
boom,
lizard
boom.
dragon.
This sonic cacophony exploding from it as it whoom, whoom, whoom sends out.
Yes, first kill. Yes.
This is not thrown by the guy that fails. So the one that succeeded is knocked back onto the floor by the one that fails to keep their footing and flies backward. And the third one, you send out from yourself, turning, locking eyes with their faceless visage as they fly back into the astral light immediately, levitate, and shredded by the light. You see their body shoot up in ribbons up into the crystal in the ceiling that shoots them into the heart of Xaryxis. Incredible. Killed one of the honor guard.
Wow.
Full dead.
One of them.
Ernie, is that your turn?
No, I'm gonna move. I can move on this little outside, right?
Yeah, if you wanna,
Take
play
some
risky.
attacks of opportunity.
Wait, do I take it up?
Yeah, from each of them.
Why? This?
Yeah, because you're exiting their arm's length.
The one that's next to you and Xedalli will take an attack of opportunity on you.
No, you don't want that.
I know,
You
but like,
don't want that. You don't.
I'm next to a dragon, Xedalli, and a guard.
But 2 of them will attack you anyway if
Yeah.
you move.
Immediately.
It's like don't.
I know,
Yeah.
but like,
I know, but don't. I
okay.
don't
Maybe
know.
if they turn on someone else too, you can make a run.
Yeah, let's bank on that.
Hold
They
that,
get
hold
one of
that
us.
aggro.
They can do 45 in one turn,
I guess.
at least.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna hold.
Yell at
Gonna
them.
hold there.
Yeah.
Having successfully killed one of the honor guard and damaging a couple of the other, it is now going to be Killer's turn. We're going to a Crossroads.
Oh, yoy.
Oh, please help us.
Crossroads is going to be.
Oh no.
Who does the rubble hit now? Xedalli, Razi, and Ruby, or the honor guard Estel and Cosmo?
Oh, I
Exclamation point vote Xedalli or exclamation point vote guard?
It's tough.
Because there's more honor guard. Would it be all of the honor guard?
How many hit points did you take when that
It was
fell
just
on you?
14.
Oh,
But I don't think some of us can take that.
I don't know if I can take that.
I have 2 hit points.
Yeah, you've got 2. Don't go for Estel, I guess.
They already have 5 votes for you and none for the others. So.
Perfect.
Who is it?
Perfect.
Estel and
Me.
you and
Which
our
bad
guard?
And Zedalli, Razi, Ruby.
I don't know. I want to hit
But right
Zedalli.
now it's unanimous guards and Estel and Cosmo.
I'm gonna cry at the end of
Okay. That is the way
The
it's looking.
silence.
All right, I know.
I know.
The fun is over. I
Yeah.
know that.
Okay.
All right, that's it.
Okay. That's Estel and Cosmo. I'm gonna have each of you make dexterity saving
do it.
throws.
Let's go.
can do
for
it.
me.
How much did it hurt people last time?
DC for this is going to be 15.
No, last time I did that. Oh shit.
Yeah, I fail.
Same.
Both of you take 11 points of bludgeoning damage
I'm
as
down. Not her time.
masonry, stonework from this ancient temple, as it shakes around you, falls. Cosmo, even on top of Zealith, struggling against him, you feel pieces of debris hit against you.
Zealith, does he get it too?
So yeah,
You're on top of him, so yeah, I'm gonna see. Just I'll
And
make a
it's
dex
just a thin
save.
layer of goo.
Yeah.
That's a fail on Zealith.
Thank you for having me.
It's
In
11
this plane of
points of damage for Zealith.
No, I'm
Welcome to
A
the
lot.
despair.
11 points of damage to Cosmo. You take that, and Estel, you are
down.
unconscious.
Well, you've got
Looking
leather,
across
so
the room,
hopefully
you can see that Spleen is unconscious in the arms of Razi. You can see that Estel is unconscious on the floor. As Variandi screams out, "No! No!" Reaching out towards you, her daughter. It's going to be the ceiling collapse, Crossroads, as now it's going to be Xedalli's turn. She is commanded to deliver her ring
Please.
to
Please,
Ruby.
Eric.
Oh yeah, please.
Yeah, we need this back.
Please.
We're begging you.
Really? It's not that hard.
It's not that
Anyone else
Please
feel like
go
you're gonna throw
walk.
up? Have you joined the throw up circle yet? Because I'm
okay
here.
for now. I'm alright.
Sorry.
You see Xedalli,
Yeah.
Emperor Xedalli, walk slowly towards you, hatred burning in her eyes
I smile.
Attack of opportunity.
as she
Attack of opportunity.
If leaving.
Sir! Wait, would that hurt the
Spell.
spell?
Oh! Would it?
You don't know. If
I
you
think
know,
it
you
would
know.
know. Oh,
It's up to you. Make the decision right now.
I'm not doing it.
Okay. Xedalli is going to walk towards
No,
you,
Yeah,
that's
don't
right,
do it.
that's right, that's
Um,
right, that's right.
staring daggers
1d4
into you.
dagger.
No, that's right, Paul.
As she's going to hold up the hand where the radiant ray came from towards you. Pull the ring off her finger and place it in your palm.
Good.
Oh my
Stand
Where does she move her next to
Shit.
Ruby?
there.
She's away from you, Ernie, finally.
The target, let me just read this real fast. Speak a one-word command to a creature you can see within range. The target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or follow the command on its next turn. Spells no effect undead, doesn't understand.
Holy shit.
That's perfect.
This is so insane.
I feel like we're so close.
I know,
But we're
but
so
it's
far.
still- but we're so far.
Oh my
Still
God.
got a
I'm
dragon
pretty sure Xedalli still has the rest of her turn, right?
Oh no.
But like, I don't feel like
I don't
it
think
makes
so.
no sense if she can just negate the command.
She won't negate the
She
command,
didn't negate the
but
command,
she might
she
attack
still
you.
Get to do something. I don't know. I feel like when I was
Yeah.
Tanya, being
When we were
commanded-
doing it at Hunger Games, that was my whole turn.
That was my
I remember
turn.
that.
I
'cause
didn't
it
get to do
sucked.
shit.
Yeah.
That's true. I said grovel,
Jack Dent.
and they groveled.
And I groveled
Jack
and
Dent.
I
What is
Jack
Jack
Dent.
saying? What's Jack saying?
What is Jack saying?
Give it to us, Dent.
We need a moment for him to type, I'm sure.
Right.
Oh, I thought he was saying something.
We need you now more than ever, Dent.
Yeah.
I mean,
This is
I
big.
know how it went
This
with
is an
you.
important
Command
one.
Is all he said.
Command!
Ends their turn.
Command ends their turn.
Sorry.
We're gonna
I'm really like.
go by
I'm
the
like,
chief
whoa,
story
you know,
consultant,
Yeah.
Jay Dent.
That's what we like to hear.
She puts the ring in the palm of your hands,
I say.
still staring with fury towards
Thank
you.
you, Dad.
And then it ends its turn. It says it right there. It says it.
Cass. I love this Cass.
Ruby!
I love when Kass gets battle like.
Ruby!
We're not flanking.
Ruby has acquired one of the rings of shooting stars.
And she lost a turn. Thank
What you know is that what the Zodar told you. One who lives must wear the ring into the heart of the star.
Which is where?
What you
The
know
one
is that the
who
astral
lives.
font.
The one who lives? Not
Or just
one
one
who
who
lives.
One who lives. One who lives. One who lives must wear the ring of shooting stars into the heart of the star where it was forged. You know that the astral font, per the funeral of Emperor Zavon, sends your body into the heart of the star. A journey from which there is no return.
Okay.
Xedalli's turn is over. And we have a pretty momentous death saving throw here. If Spleen rolls a 1, then Spleen is dead. You have one failed death save. So it's going to be one. Is it? I just want to make totally sure.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be one.
It's not.
It's
10 or above. Right?
10 or above is a success. That's the thing. It's not a 1 through 10 failure. It's 10 or above is a success. 1 through 9 is a failure. Jack.
All right.
You can do that.
Yes, success.
One success and one failure. Spleen still on the board. One success, one failure as we pass Spleen's turn. That's Spleen's turn. Ruby, it is your turn, and you have acquired the Ring of Shooting Stars.
I look at her and I say, thank you. And then I turn towards Spleen's body and I say, look alive. And I cast Healing Word.
Yes!
Nice.
Oh my god.
Thank
Nice.
you. But,
Spleen, you
God,
are
I feel
brought
bad. I
back
feel like
to life.
are there more
And
important
that's
things?
gonna be my bonus action.
How much do I get?
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh, I can't cast another spell now, right, huh?
Do you want to undo it?
You've done it, I think.
I've done it. It's fine.
You bring Spleen back to life.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Can't trip it up, girl.
He gets.
Don't think we can't trip it up.
Is
I
it Mage
searched
Hand
my
living?
phone for Healing Word. I'm sorry. What is Healing Word again? I like literally always forget, and I'm also stressed.
Oh.
I
Okay,
think it's
I found it.
1d4 plus your spell modifier.
Yes, thank you.
What the fuck? How?
Yay!
9.
9!
Nice.
Thank you,
That's
9.
And then I look at Ernie. Where are you? I'm trying to think if you should put this in your little pocket dimension.
I can't.
Pocket dimension!
Yeah, so I Ernie, and can I get my free action?
Oh my
to
god,
throw
wait.
it?
Oh, that scares me. That scares
To
me
throw
so
it?
much.
I'll allow a throw.
Eric's like, yeah, throw.
Yeah, fun.
You have to catch it?
But don't.
Throwing it to Ernie.
Yeah, what would that be like? Like, do I get a good sense that I could like throw it well, or is it gonna be hard?
Like that he'll catch it, or no one else will
History
catch
check on your
Help us,
own.
Ernie.
Imagine it goes into the
And she goes,
thing
ah, got it!
without
I don't know.
anyone.
Is it like really windy or something? Would it be like
No,
a
but you would be throwing over Xedalli.
Yeah,
and
okay.
it's
But
five
she didn't
seconds. You
hold
can
her
do
action
it.
for
I'm gonna say
something
you
like
can
that.
do it for
Yeah.
sure. Like you can definitely try and throw.
No.
But
We would have
it's
to hold our action for something like that, right?
for what?
To like I hold my action. If something is thrown, then I use my reaction to catch it. You
I
know
was
what
just
I'm
gonna have it be. I mean, you can use your reaction to catch it just in this moment. You don't have to hold for it. What do you want to do, Carson?
He's asking if like Xedalli.
No, I just feel like she would have had to hold her action, but
Oh no! She would not be trying to catch it. I'm just saying that it's not like an easy toss. You're still like her body.
I know for
Her
her,
body's just
yes.
there. Yeah.
I'm
got
not
it,
gonna
got it,
throw
got
it. I'm not gonna throw
Okay.
it. But a question about like, can I do like Healing Word is technically a bonus action.
Uh-huh.
Like I haven't done an action, but like
attack Xedalli or something, or
Can
command
I-
her to run away from
yeah,
you.
can I do command again? Like, can I do another bonus action?
No,
Oh,
I'm
I
sorry.
Okay. So I can't do Bardic Inspiration either. Right?
I believe that's a bonus action. So no.
Okay, I'm so sorry. Just one.
No
little
worries.
Quick second.
One action. Who's up?
Mage hand?
Honor guard are on deck.
Wait, hold on. Sorry, I just need to think. Saving throws. Okay, what I'm going to do
Yes, yes.
is I am going to, yes, I am going to use my, sorry, it's just like whether these are bonus actions or not. I'm gonna pull up my Gem of Brightness. Eric?
Gem of Brightness. This is the gem, the shard, the astral seed that fell to Earth.
Yeah. And, I am going to, cast, I'm gonna use the command word on it. Okay, is the Starlight step in it a bonus action also? Like, can I not use the Starlight step as an action?
I do believe that's a bonus action. I'm so sorry.
I really fucked myself up.
I'm sorry.
But that's what would have happened in life. I would have seen
Absolutely.
you and been like, oh, I need to
The
help
fog
you.
of war.
Okay, I'm gonna speak to, I pick up this little astral seed, and I say, the command word, the third command word, and I say, Gable. And then I use 5 charges, gem flares with blinding light in a 30-foot cone. So I'm kind of casting it right, I'm holding it right at Xedalli's face and kind of up at the dragon. Do you know what I'm saying?
Incredible. Absolutely. Blinding light in a 30-foot cone. Yeah, I'm gonna say, yeah, you can hit both Xedalli and the dragon in that cone.
It's a con save.
Constitution saving throw, DC 15, or become blinded for 1 minute. Amazing. I'm gonna roll for Xedalli first.
15.
Constitution saving throw. Is that a +0? My God.
+0?
6.
Yes.
For Xedalli. Xedalli is blinded.
Let's go.
Back to here.
The Solar Dragon.
Progress.
Constitution is +9.
Blinded for a minute unless she shakes it.
She's
You're
gonna
trying
keep
to blind
rolling
both
to
of
try and
them?
get shake it, but
We'll side for them.
Let's do that.
We need that.
Let's do that.
it's a 13 on the dragon.
Okay, so they both fail.
They both fail.
And then, hear me out for my last thing that I want to do. I want to move, and I'm wondering if they both, like, if I just blinded this bitch
Yeah,
Like-
they're gonna roll with disadvantage.
for an opportunity attack.
Yep. Or she's going to. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try and get away then. I'm gonna run towards Galileo.
Run towards Galileo.
Very Phoenix.
I mean, I think we need to get close to we're gonna have to go through that field of people
Fox
regardless.
She's
I
going
think
to
we
get.
need to, because we're gonna try and get one ring here. You have one ring. We have 2 chances to get like a ring in there, and it's gonna be hard to get.
Does a
that
10
wall.
hit?
No, and
No,
feels comfortable
she
saying that
swings.
someone has to go with the ring.
Which way do you
I'll
want to
go. I don't care.
A fury, a rage coming out of her as she swings wildly.
These
the
are all the
effects of the
guards
command
right here?
spell just wearing off. She swings towards you with her reaction, and she misses as
I'm
you
just
dart
gonna go
away
back.
towards them.
I'm gonna go back kind of like by Variandi.
Okay. 15, 20,
Yeah,
30?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Oh,
I just
she
want
missed
to
in
be out of the range of Xedalli to get the ring, you know?
Incredible turn.
That's-
Holy shit.
That's a great turn.
Ruby, having blinded both Xedalli and the dragon and gotten the ring.
And healed spleen. Don't
And
forget
brought Spleen back to life.
Yes.
How does she do it?
Real.
It's going to be an honor guard turn.
Side of deep space.
that. Trophy nuts.
Trophy
I
nuts.
will say it's a little
sorry.
scary that we're all in one line for the dragon.
Of course.
Yeah, just this way.
Don't give him any ideas.
I know. When you guys all got no corner, I was like, ooh.
Well,
Well-
you're kind of covered. We're kind of like.
But Zealith will also
Attack of
get
opportunity.
it. And
Still within range of you.
attack of opportunity.
Feels good. Yeah, I'm down.
Those 3 saw what you just did, Ruby, and they're all 3 going to
Whatever.
attack you.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Um,
I had so many
They're
things I was
going
gonna do. I was about
to-
to turn into a giant ape.
Isabel and I are planning kind of like a double
Oh,
animal
no.
attack.
My
actually.
friend is dying, and that's how it
I'm
goes.
sorry.
100%.
What if you die now?
Well, probably I will.
That's
shoot
I
these
only
off.
have 26 hit points.
First one's going to
That happened to me last
attack.
session. Oh, but she has the ring.
I know.
I know, but maybe they don't know that.
First hit is an 11.
Maybe.
No, right?
Well,
Flop.
Natalie does.
Flop.
11
But number
flops.
she is.
Another flop.
A dirty 20.
Hits. Okay,
on-
can I do my reaction now to getting hit? After getting hit?
Yeah.
what's your reaction? Yeah.
Is to take off the ring and give it to Variandi.
Oh, shit.
They're friends.
We're friends.
It's a react. Like it is stretching it. It's a reaction, and you're 10 feet away from Variandi.
Okay, I'll just slide it to her.
So
It's on
to
the
use a
ground.
reaction to try and in this moment before you're hit, just slide
So
it
I'm going
off
down.
and skid it across the floor to Variandi.
I don't know if she's.
I'm
believe.
going to
saw
say
her.
you're gonna have to make a check for this. Just let me think
yeah.
about what check it's going
And
to
she's
be.
my friend from old
Probably
life home. We're buddies. She's cool. I saw her fight for Estel.
Yeah, but she said not my daughter. Anyone else?
Right. I mean,
not
she,
my
it doesn't
daughter.
seem like she's
We don't
asking.
know that.
Yeah, but I mean,
For your
she's
reaction,
not
I'm going to say it's a
Team
dexterity
Dragon.
saving throw. I feel like that's
Got the
apt
best
for
we
getting
got
the ring
right
off your finger.
I'm not saying
To do it in this moment, I'm going to say
I
it's
just
a
haven't seen her
DC
attack.
of. We're going to say 15. Keep it in the realm of possibility.
Come
Oh,
on.
you're worried you need the ring back to her. Great, then we'll drag Xedalli by the hair into the thing.
Oh! What do you have?
Dexterity,
Dex save.
dirty 20.
Dirty 20. As you are hit by this first attack, you
I go, ow!
take
And
it
then
off.
I look over at Variandi, and I kind of take the ring, and I look her in the eyes, and I say, "Nice to see you again." And I just get her the ring.
She locks eyes with you.
I smile.
She gives a smile back as the radiant rays collide with you.
And then I go, bet.
And you're down.
Not yet, but I'm
Take the
14 points of radiant damage to you.
okay.
Does not take you down yet. As you slide this ring across to Variandi, that's from the first of these honor guards who've seen you attack. Get the ring. Second one's going to attack you now. First attack is going to be a dirty 20 to hit. We're just going to see 11.
Oh, wait, no. There was something-
20 more points of radiant damage to you, Ruby. Unconscious. If you would like, you can.
Epic way to go out.
Yeah, seriously.
Ruby
I trust her.
hits
I
the
really do.
ground, unconscious, after sliding the ring across the marble to Variandi. One final smile at this person that you knew a lifetime ago. She smiles back,
She and
and then
Gable were like-
fear grips her as she sees you hit by the rays and go down. This third one sees Ruby go down. The ring is no longer in Ruby's possession.
Does she have it? Or did she just throw it?
It's on the ground next to
Oh,
Variandi.
right.
This one's going to attack Ernie now. Because Ernie is right next to this honor guard and Ruby is down. Going to attack. That's going to be a 20...
Yeah. Stop. Stop right there.
24 to hit
Yeah.
on the first
I don't wanna hear the
one.
rest of that.
I really don't.
20 slashing damage plus 12 radiant damage.
Uh-oh, is that it?
Are you kidding?
Oh my god.
Unconscious.
Chrono.
That's 4.
Chronergy. So
To reroll the attack.
Chronal shift?
Chronal shift to reroll
yeah,
attack.
reroll the go.
Wait,
Reroll the
is this
attack
your
roll.
is this your last like beep 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 rewind or what? What
I
is
have.
this?
Beep, beep,
I
rewind.
wrote down. I have one written down, and I have 3. So.
Oh, okay.
Let's go.
You, as they're swinging with the sword, blade coming inches from your face, you use your clock to turn back time. Gonna reroll this. It's a +5 to hit.
Oh my god.
It's a 10 to hit.
Oh.
Oh
5 plus
my
5
No, that
God.
doesn't hit.
does not hit.
No, it
Oh
doesn't
my
hit.
Does
God.
not hit
An
on that
11.
first attack.
First
Oh my
attack.
god.
On that first attack, you manipulate time itself to avoid dropping. It's gonna make a second attack.
Uh-oh.
Miss.
Is that nat 20?
That's a 7.
Oh! Oh!
Sick.
God.
You
Fire. That is flames, y'all.
save
I
your
love to hear
life.
that.
This is
I literally saved your life.
Turn back time to save your life.
back town.
Yeah, there we go.
We're far.
And she can't.
Absolutely. Holy shit. Some spells being used in like chef's kiss ways here.
Oh my God.
Turn back time to avoid going unconscious. And that's all of those honor guards' turns.
Just go on with it.
No. What?
What?
No, I'm
As-
pretty sure. I don't know if I have 3 or I have 2.
It is now going to be Zealith's turn.
Zealith.
Prince Zealith
Oh.
yet lives underneath the gelatinous form of Cosmo.
You almost get away, and then
You had
there's like
3
goop
total. but you-
covered
Is
you.
going to pull out his scimitar and make a couple attacks on you, Cosmo.
They regain
Trying,
any extent.
struggling to get it out of the scabbard. You can hear him breathing shallow, trying to stay conscious as he's going to swing once. That's a crit.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm going to resolve that first.
Okay, I'll take it.
On the scimitar.
Is the dragon blind?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's blind?
Yeah.
Blinded.
Well, I just
Momentarily.
blinded-
I'm going to do some math real quick.
Not that. Not math.
I
real
know.
quick.
3 times. 1 level down.
Whew.
It's giving total party kill.
My first.
Okay,
so
wait,
that's
wait,
when
wait.
we can
So-
celebrate.
My first ever.
My first.
Wow.
I never.
My first death. Of anybody?
My first death too.
I mean, hopefully you're not dead yet. I mean,
Yeah.
we've all died.
I
We've
know,
all
not
gone
me
down.
throwing in the towel.
I know. Stop
Wow.
it, please.
Win some, you lose some.
I guess that's my first death. Back
Me
up.
when I'm a cat.
With the combined slashing and radiant damage from that crit, that's 41 points of
Okay,
damage
yeah,
to
I'm
Cosmo.
Wait. What just happened? I kind of missed it.
Zealith rolled a nat 20 to attack Cosmo.
And he's not at disadvantage at all.
Because he's on the ground.
So fucking
He's
true.
on the ground. He's
And
being
he's covered
sucked.
in
A melee attack from a prone position
Amazing catch. Yeah.
is disadvantage.
If I could turn
Come
back
on.
time.
Thank you everyone in the chat and here for keeping me honest tonight. It really matters and I appreciate it.
In the chat, they're like, kill him.
Don't say something that 20.
That's a dirty 20.
Still
Still hits. It's not going to be nearly as much damage though. And I'm going to roll this damage. 8.
Yeah.
That's 19 points.
Oh.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Takes me down.
Oh, come on.
Come on.
19 points of damage.
Christ.
Cosmo is unconscious. Just for a total roll call.
Spleen, it's you and me.
Spleen's up, but Ernie's unconscious.
No, I'm alive now.
Oh, Ernie's up. Ernie's
I'm up.
It's just Ruby and Cosmo now.
No,
are
Estel.
Me too.
Ruby, Estel, and Cosmo are all unconscious. As Zealith is going to struggle to get out from underneath.
Here's what's gonna happen. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, keep saying what you gotta say.
You can say your little
Razi,
stuff.
you are.
Sometimes.
Say your little stuff. Razi, you are next to Cosmo. You see Cosmo. A splatter from the scimitar attack. As Cosmo goes limp and in this amorphous form just sloughs off of the newly visible form of Prince Zealith. Wounds, gushing blood from his back. Face
Throw him into that
pale
straw.
with the draining of his life as he's going to stumble to his feet with half his movement. See you, Razi,
Oh god.
swing at you to attack. That's going to be a 10 to hit.
Doesn't hit.
Does not hit. He swings at you and stumbles backwards as he's swinging. Seemingly the loss of blood is getting to him as he stumbles backwards. And he's going to... He used half his movement. We're going to go off the map. He's going to spend 15 more movement to spring away, to try and...
Attack of opportunity.
Attack of opportunity. You can do a melee attack of opportunity.
Me too. I'm up. But
you are not in the right next to.
Well, he's in her arms.
I'm in her arms.
You can make an attack with a disadvantage because I'm
Okay.
gonna say you're prone in her arms.
Back between the legs.
Perfect.
Exactly where
Put
you
it
are.
on her gun.
Melee.
That works.
Okay.
Has to be melee.
Fine, I
With
guess.
disadvantage?
Oh, I thought you had
You with disadvantage. You, Razi, normal.
Okay.
20 to hit.
Yeah, 20 hits.
I mean, is it melee just because it's an opportunity?
Opportunity attack has to be melee. Yeah.
Okay.
You're just getting a swipe off. There you go.
Okay, that'll be a 20.
Yeah, both of you hit. Go and roll
Nice.
damage on your melee attacks.
Slice.
Works.
Let's get his ass.
That's 8 points of
8 points.
piercing.
And
my
10
moves.
points of slashing.
Zealith had 9 hit points remaining.
Oh,
So I would love to. I'm using my Morning Star, and I'd love to just and just take his arm off. I want his hand. I want the
That's more girl!
whole hand.
You ascertain where the spears of the honor guard had plunged into the shoulder blade, nearly separating it. You lock eyes with it. At the same moment, spleen from your arms cracks out. You hear bones shattering in Zealith's body as you swing the Morning Star. Oh my God. And there's a gushing crack, a wet sound of bone and flesh tearing as Zealith's arm shreds off of his body. His whole body, as he kind of looks to you, has a moment of kind of quiet, surprise. And it cracks into the ground. You see his helmet half over his head cracks against the ground, shattering. His body goes limp, and Prince Zealith, dishonored prince of the Xaryxian Empire, is dead at your feet.
I'll be taking that. Then
Yes.
grab the whole arm.
Yes, come on.
You pick up in one arm carrying spleen, and in the other carrying an arm, the arm of Prince Zealith. Incredible. That is Prince Zealith's turn. Estel, we're gonna be rolling death saves.
Yep.
Not my baby sis.
10
Unnatural
and up
20.
is a success.
18.
18 is one success. You have one success on the board.
All right, let's go.
Estel is still unconscious as
Rocking.
I know,
this
literally.
dragon.
Oh,
Blinded
Should one of us
dragon.
just go
Blinded.
in there? Maybe.
blinded.
This dragon is blinded.
Someone have to sacrifice
But
himself.
we're gonna go to a crossroads.
Yeah.
I swear I'm kind of like Variandi.
And it's going to be
Yup.
now. Who does the dragon attack?
Oh,
Estel or Ruby? Exclamation point vote Estel or exclamation point vote Ruby.
blinded.
We're died.
Disadvantage.
Or died.
There will be disadvantage on this.
Oh, God.
Oh no.
But Eric, we died.
All right, we have
Harmony.
Estel. 1 vote Estel, 1 vote no.
Yeah, awesome. Yoel.
Estel, Estel.
Legend.
It's Estel or Ernie, is that it?
None of you guys
Ruby.
have failed death throws.
Ruby, we
You
have a
guys are
Ruby.
both.
And what is it? Who
Have all
does the
three
dragon
death
attack?
Yeah.
And Macy's a
But you just gotta
success.
save.
Uh-huh.
You don't hyperventilate.
Wait, but what's the rule? If you get hit
Well,
and it's
it's
equal
2.
to your...
It's 2, right? That's it. You lose.
If it's a crit, but on a ranged attack, I believe that would just be one failed death save.
But
Even if they're down.
What about
Even if they're down.
Well, but it's
But
not
what
on.
about the number of damage? Isn't there something like
Well, actually,
insta death too?
Oh,
it's
it's not
not going to be a ranged attack. I'm so sorry. It's
Okay,
going
it's
to
5 to 4 Estel.
I think it's
So
if
it-
it's like your entire.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was wrong. On a ranged attack, a ranged attack would be 1, but on a melee, which
It is
may be
2.
coming up, it is 2. So. Oh, it's Estel.
Shit.
But that dragon is blind. Don't forget.
Okay.
said that a million times.
Oh my
Is it
god.
wait? Sorry.
Can't forget.
Not
no.
to be a bitch. Is it still blind if she's down? Is it concentration?
I think
Don't
she, like,
say that.
just in the eyes.
No, not concentration.
Yeah,
Not
okay.
concentration.
I just want to make sure if
Because
we
the
win
light,
more-
because when
It was
I
like
win
light. It
fairly.
looks like
when
yeah,
the light that
I'm
came
checking it
out
right
of
now,
the
yeah.
thing
You're so
blinded
different
them.
for
Oh.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, the light is not still shining. It blinded them. It's like you're seeing
it's just like
spots.
stayed- yeah,
yeah.
So it's gonna try and shake that off at the end of its turn. But
And who is it, Ruby?
no, it's
Estel.
Estel. It did not
I'll have you know,
regain
Ruby-
its
someone did
breath
vote for
weapon.
Ruby at the last moment, so it would have been tied, but it didn't. It was after it had
Okay.
closed. So
Okay.
So it's going to
This might get Mama angry.
go over to Estel.
Maybe Mama can turn into another dragon.
True.
Mama can do
Maybe
something.
she can go.
Maybe.
Make one, yeah.
She did a pretty good darn hit, right?
Who knows what she can do?
Well,
You
she
guys,
currently she needs to
look
pick
at
up that ring off the damn ground.
Oh, but
first.
you're on the
But it's
ground,
nice to
so
see her
it's-
closer.
So do they get advantage if you're on the ground?
Okay, wait.
It is nice to see. Look how beautiful she
Because
is.
you're prone, it does get advantage.
Amazing.
So it is canceled out. So it's going to be a flat roll from the dragon
But,
to attack.
How, if it's,
all right.
could you move the camera?
No, it's okay.
All right, this is against my
I like
AC.
this a little bit.
Which way?
How does this work? Does it automatically
It's
hit
against the
them?
AC,
Not that
so
one.
But I'm already. Whatever.
yeah, it's still against your AC. That's going to be a 16 to hit.
No,
That
not
hits.
too much.
That's going to be 2 failed death saves for
Okay.
Estel.
Thank God you
Fuck.
didn't fail that one you just did.
Oh my
know.
god.
I know.
I know.
And it's going to make its second attack.
A second
What?
attack. Oh no, Estel.
No, no.
Oh no, Estel.
It hit.
I kid you not.
A one?
A natural one.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! I was like,
I do not lie to you. That is a critical failure.
Oh my god! So what does that mean?
It hits itself. It hits itself.
It dies. It dies immediately of shame.
It flies into the.
Jack the Sparrow comes. Jack the Pigeon comes and knocks it into.
Jack the Sparrow.
Jack the Sparrow.
Yeah.
Jack Sparrow. Brains are funny.
Oh, thank God! I'm living on borrowed
Natural 1 on its second
time. I
attack.
need a shot.
That is still 2 failed death saves. 2 failed death saves at the end of the dragon's turn. The dragon is going to roll to see if it can stop being blinded. That's a DC 15 Constitution. Cocked. That's a 13.
Haha, you're blind, dragon.
Joking.
You're down. You're still blind.
You're gorgeous.
But you're beautiful.
Oh my god.
You're good.
Jesus. The dice
I
are
really have to pee,
crazy.
but I cannot leave.
I know.
No,
That's-
last time I left and came back, someone was
The
dead.
dragons.
So that happens. I was like, what happened?
I need
We're
to
all
like,
like-
leave and watch on my phone.
It is these guys' turn now.
You want to take mine?
Stop.
They're
They're
leaving.
getting out of there?
They're leaving.
Okay, great, bye.
Out of there. Bye.
No, getting out of the wall of fire. That
Okay, bye.
Ernie has up.
They have a dead
Eric's taking it
disappointment.
easy on us.
Yeah, they decided to leave.
They died.
Okay, one's gonna start off with shooting a radiant beam towards you, Ernie.
No.
Does the light in the middle block anything? Is it?
Yeah.
Not if it's a spell going through. I'm gonna say I don't think
Are you
so.
able to turn the computer
The
so
Zodar
you
is
see
able
the
to hang
whole
out in
battle
there.
camera?
I think spells can
On
pass
Ernie's
through.
head.
Not your spell book.
Okay, that's a 17 to hit on the first one.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. One moment.
Where are you at?
10.
Is the wall still up?
That's 20 points of radiant damage to you, Ernie.
Are you down?
Still up. I'm gonna make a second radiant ray attack on you, Ernie. Oh my god, it's a critical failure. Critical failure
Yeah?
on the second attack.
So he blows up and combusts.
He combusts. He accidentally sends it into his fellow honor guard. The one radiant ray sinks into you. The second one now is going to make the same attack. Is it dead?
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Never mind.
Do you want to go out of
out?
Wait. Are they gonna see it? Do you want to turn off the battle cam for a moment just to get in there? Oh, okay.
No one's gonna come up in here.
Yeah. Well, it might be. I don't know. Anyway, okay.
Dent from a rope at the night. Like,
Alright,
1-1-8.
Incredible. Second honor guard is going to make a radiant ray attack on you. That's an 11. Does not hit with your mage armor.
Let's go.
15. Does not hit with the mage armor. Good God. Second one is done. There are 4 of them over there, so they're going down the line for you, Ernie.
What? No,
But
stop it.
you're.
How about her?
Elephant being right.
How about her?
She's got the fucking ring.
They don't know.
Oh,
They're all the way over there. They've been amidst the fire. Third one's going for you, Ernie. 13.
nope.
It's a 9.
Guys, yourself one more.
Shooting the radiant ray across the astral font. Apparently, astral font does affect the spells. As they keep shooting, trying to get across there, the astral font seems to be diverting the rays. As Ernie, you are able to dodge out of the way of these rays.
Let's do it.
There's one more of them. It's a 12 to hit.
No.
Just come on, for me.
You killed already all of us.
It's a 15 to hit.
That
Does not hit. Did the amount failed attack rolls.
Okay.
Matrix
Let me
bullet
just
time
say-
happening with Ernie. Yes.
Let me just say, the last time we had an ability check, like we could change our abilities, I added more to dexterity, so my mage
Oh
armor
my God! With
would
the
be
ability
higher.
score increase,
Wow.
you absolutely
and that's what saved me.
you
today.
saved it. You prepared well for this fight in the Temple of Light. As these 4 jabronis, these 4 armored figures are shooting plasma lights, shooting across as you dodge out of the way, almost seeming to slow time preternaturally to dodge out of the way of these beams of light. You took that first 20 points of damage, but you are still standing, Ernie. That's all of those honor guards' turn. As it is now.
I was about to puke. What? That sucks. Oh my god. Okay, cool.
It is now going to be. Give me one moment. Variandi's turn.
Variandi?
It was nothing great. It was just. It was cute. It was very cute. I love it.
When I couldn't do the photo, I was like, why does he have a
No.
Before Variandi even bends down to pick up the ring, tears streaming down her face, she steps forward with her staff and quickly utters an incantation, an elvish incantation that you would recognize, Estel, were you conscious to hear
Could
it.
I hear?
And that spell is going to be Healing Word on Estel to bring you back up to health. Healing Word.
Dragon in front of me.
Right above you, yeah.
Please stand me up.
What?
Not yet. You're prone still.
Ah, shit.
You have 7 points of healing to you.
Just will you?
Estel.
okay.
As Variandi then looks down and is going to pick up the ring.
Variandi's.
What's she gonna do? Ugh, I am glad I threw it to her. Otherwise, they would be taking that off my body right now.
What should I do?
Can you?
One moment.
I'm gonna try one of these, but I just feel like they never work because of the saving throws that some of them offer.
I'm going to throw it to a Crossroads.
Against who?
Is that
Yeah.
And this Crossroads is going to be, the killers decide, is Variandi willing to sacrifice herself?
I was worried about this.
I too was really worried about
I was worried
this.
about this. Let's get Xedalli to walk it in.
I don't think she has any strength bonus.
Well, how?
Command again.
Deadeye or Days
we have to wait for her turn.
Just
to
a
do
thought.
it, though.
Yeah.
We should have just
God, yeah.
said.
All right, here
We're
we
all
go.
tied up. Nose.
Tied up.
It's mostly nose.
No,
Just
yes,
'cause I,
yes,
like,
no,
never been
no,
hitting
yes.
them.
Make
That
them
makes
suffer.
sense.
Yes.
But then it's like,
Disadvantage on attacks.
It's tied.
Wow.
and then also
A pretty
my
big
God.
one's
Yes.
happening.
Oh wait.
The
sorry.
crossroad is whether or not
I know.
Variandi is willing to sacrifice herself. She's holding the ring.
Oh yeah, that's a
I
big
mean,
one.
Yeah.
I
It
don't
was
see-
no.
Six
It was
to
no, and then
4.
tied,
6
and
to
now it's
4.
yes.
Why wouldn't you guys want that for us?
Cause that's my mommy.
Why don't you
6
get
to 4.
And we
Fair.
could try to command Xedalli to take
Yes.
it
Yes.
Yes.
in. And by we, I'm
yes.
using that really loosely.
I'm so
Estel, you are brought to consciousness. The dragon still floating above you, and your eyes immediately as they open lock with Variandi, and she is sobbing. Tears are running down her face as she looks to you and says, "It's me. It has to be me. I'm sorry." And she is going to start to make her way towards the astral font.
That's as far as she gets.
30 feet.
Ah!
Okay.
Oh, what if she goes down too?
Avoiding the attacks from those honor guard, skirting around them. It's as close as she can get to the astral font. Not willing to risk taking that damage and not making it all the way to the font.
my God.
Variandi,
Oh, rogue.
still, even as she's running, staring at you, Estel, as if trying to imprint the image of you in her brain to make up for the years and years. That's going to be Variandi's turn. It's now the next section of the Honor Guard's turn. It's 9 through 12.
They're gonna go after us.
Yeah, they're going after Variandi.
Oh god. Oh god.
Flanking.
I need Josh.
They see what she's doing, and they are all going to attack Variandi.
They're panicking.
All 4 of them. So that is going to be a total of 8 attack rolls against Variandi.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'm going to resolve that.
She should have just taken 1 on the attack of opportunity. So she'd
To
get
just
there.
run past
Yeah.
them. I don't
She
think
still
had
wouldn't
one.
have made it
She
into the
did.
light.
She avoided the attack of opportunity.
We watched that. I get it.
Just got to mark down how many attacks I'm going to get. That's 2 successes on the first attack. It's with advantage. Just gonna see if I crit.
We just get out of here.
Slowly.
Stage a walkout.
It's okay. Bear with me, everyone.
We're barren.
This is going to be rolling a lot of damage in this moment.
Oi. Oi.
Mom dead?
Oh, maybe.
Okay. Not Streamlabs. YOL, please refrain from using foul language.
At a time like
They can-
this,
they
I
can use foul
understand.
language at a time
Yeah,
like this.
for real.
Mom's always killing our vibe.
The way he's just been rolling for like
I know.
a
I don't want to
straight
think
up
about
minute.
it.
I choose to not see it.
Yeah.
Anybody got a joke that
No.
they want to share?
No.
I have one. I feel like it would make us not monetized.
Well then.
It's a little dirty.
Well,
I can tell it. I can tell it without saying it.
I think you can say it.
Okay, so this guy, he's got 5 appendages down there, right? He's got 5 of them.
Yeah.
And he goes to a tailor because he's like, there's no pants that fit me. And so he goes to the tailor and he's like, listen, I need a pair of pants that's gonna fit me because I've got 5
I know this.
things down there.
Weaknesses.
And yeah, and he said, let me whip something up. He goes in the back, he whips something up, and then he says, try these on. The guy tries them on, he comes out, and the tailor's like, how do they fit? And the guy says,
Like a glove.
Like a glove.
Incredible. Variandi's unconscious.
Oh god.
That was a really valiant
That was
effort.
almost like Eric's joke
I love
earlier.
that joke. Are you joking?
Oh, no,
That's an
she's
amazing
down.
joke.
She's
Oh,
down.
Who now?
Yeah, she's down.
She's down.
Variandi's unconscious, and the 2 that are yet to go, because that was just from the 2 that were flanking her with the swords. The other 2 are going to shoot at her with the rays
Oh,
now.
no.
So she's dead.
Well, I mean,
I'm ruling her as I would an NPC that would travel with the party is how I'm doing this.
yeah.
Sorry
does
if
that
that
mean
makes anyone angry, but as if this were a PC,
Yeah.
because this is such an important NPC, she's going to get 3 death saves, or same as any of you.
She's wearing the ring.
She is wearing the
has
ring,
it, yeah.
Awesome.
Is she holding it or wearing it?
wearing it.
But Spleen and I have one ring. We have an arm.
Oh yeah.
Um,
That's good we have two.
yeah.
I
It's
am
like,
very nervous about
Split.
how to use that.
It's 2
I've
hits.
got an arm and I'm afraid to use it.
2 hits. So she has failed 2 death saving throws.
Oh shit.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah.
We're at that point.
And you have the other ring?
No, she does.
And that
Yeah.
is going to be the end of the honor guard's turns. So we're going to go to the top of initiative, Cosmo.
Alright, Kass.
We're going to have you roll
Natural 20.
a death saving throw. This is your first one.
We can request a music script.
failure.
1 failure for
So-
Cosmo. 1 failed death save for Cosmo. Cosmo, that's your turn. Razi, you are possibly still carrying spleen, as you have just killed Prince Zealith.
Okay. I'm going to tell Spleen. I'm gonna try and create. I'm gonna try and give you some cover. Go get the other ring. And I'm gonna also.
I was fully expecting a real projectile.
I'm just really anxious. I'm going to spend a grip. I'm gonna spend a grip point, and I'm gonna aim for Xedalli with my hand mortar.
You're attacking?
But I'm using my grip point, which gives me advantage. I'm using a deadeye shot. So
Incredible.
That was a terrible roll.
Okay, advantage roll.
Please, God, please. Well, does a 15 hit?
Does a 15 hit? That's actually a great question. Just misses. Just misses.
It never works.
Do you have your crowd cheer?
I can do it again. Do you have an extra attack?
No. That just adds a D4, but I don't know if
No,
you...
I have an extra attack.
No, she can. She has another attack. Yeah.
Oh, awesome.
What's up?
Okay. I think we just switch dice.
Anyways, alright, well,
She's away.
regardless, I tell this to Spleen,
Yeah.
and I am going to run forward with the arm.
Wait, but am I still in her arms?
Yeah,
No,
no,
I-
good. It's good. Use her movement.
Yeah, I mean,
Do you want?
like, what's the...
Get
Yeah,
closer.
yeah, you can-
I mean,
you
So
decide.
I would say if I'm like, ideally I would want you to fly above their heads, you know, and like not near them, but I can't tell you any of this. I guess, yeah, I mean, just
Getting
be ready
closer,
be
yeah.
ready to jump if something comes for me.
Okay, I have
Amazing.
quarters covers.
Yeah. I'm gonna say
So
still
plus 5
since
to
you're
your
being
AC,
carried.
I guess.
That's great.
So great, just use me as a shield.
Yeah.
And I'm
Meet
gonna
the shield.
run
Curled up.
I'm gonna run past here. Jordan, would you mind moving me just like towards 30 feet is what I got. Yeah. Who's that on the ground? You?
Me.
Okay.
Ruby is
Anyway.
unconscious.
I might-
Leave
okay.
behind unconscious Cosmo.
Okay, I'm sorry, this is so grim, but can I use Ruby's body as a shield a little bit just to like hide myself?
If you get prone, so you'll just be on the ground. You'll have to use half your movement next time to get all the way up, but you would have half cover, I would say.
Will I be prone if she's prone?
You're already
I'm not
prone.
gonna do it. I'm
Oh.
just gonna stand next to her. I don't want to do that anyways. It felt wrong.
No, I mean, if it was useful.
You're not getting down. Up to you.
I don't like it when you. Yeah, I'm fine like this. But I will. Yeah, I guess that's it. That's all I've got.
Yeah.
I think
We can do it. We
Yeah.
can do it.
Okay. Razi, that's your turn. It is now going to be Ernie's turn. Cosmo is unconscious. Ruby is unconscious. Variandi is unconscious. Estel is conscious but prone, having just been healed by her mother.
Unconscious?
Ernie, it's your turn.
Do you have a 20-foot radius thing over there?
20-foot radius. Actually, yeah, I think this is it. I think this is basically.
What is that? Sorry.
Oh, baby.
I wasn't.
Fireball!
Oh, shit!
I'm literally right
Oh
outside.
my god!
Oh! God.
Oh
Everybody must make
my
a dex.
god!
Every
Yeah.
dex.
That's so
that's
many
okay.
of them.
Okay, that's
Okay.
right. We're gonna be all right.
Oh, that little lizard. I love that little lizard.
That is a freaky little lizard.
That is a freaky little lizard with all his fire.
4, 10, 11, 12.
Just give. Can I have 2 more D8? I mean 2 T6.
1, 2,
6?
4, 10, 11, 12.
Do I have a 4th level spell? Is it worth it?
And it's
Yes.
steadily-
Yes.
I just want to see if I have one.
Holy
I have
shit.
one more.
do
I
it.
say yes.
Do it.
I
Do
mean,
it.
unless you have something crazy in the 4th level. I mean, but
I'm gonna use that at 4th level, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, I'm gonna start rolling. I'm gonna start with the honor guard, and I'm gonna end with Xedalli's roll. What do they have to beat?
You have to beat a 16.
16. Okay. Honor guard have +2 on dex. First one. 10. Fail.
Fail.
Nice. 6, 6, 6, 5, 6. Oh, 2.
17. Success.
Sorry, I said
That's very good.
Natural 20. Success.
Still, they take half damage.
6, 6, 6.
17. Success.
No, stop it.
Critical failure. Failure.
Critical.
And the last honor guard
I'm gonna keep that in mind. Critical.
is an 18. That's a success.
26, 27.
Now we're gonna do Xedalli.
Wait. 30, 31, 32.
What does Xedalli have for dexterity saving throw? That's a +2 as well. It's a critical failure
For Xedalli?
for Xedalli.
So if they cast,
Jesus.
they take 33 points of damage.
That's on a success?
That's
So-
no, on a fail.
Oh, on a fail. Okay, gotcha,
on a
gotcha.
success, they would take half of that.
Which is going to be 16 points of damage. Incredible.
What about the ones
Um,
that critically failed it?
Yeah, did they get more?
Yeah.
they look stupid as they're failing. It's going to be.
Cross this out.
I
was gonna
didn't find that funny at all. So it's 33 points of damage as you send out this fireball. Go and describe for me what that looks like as you send out this fireball.
Oh God.
Wow. What is it? I think it comes from. Well, no, because my breath was poison. I think I'm gonna open my book. The book that was given to me by Adora,
Uh-huh.
and I'm gonna believe that this is my first spell that I ever kind of like mastered. And it's one of it's one of my favorites. So I'm gonna turn to the first page. I'm just gonna read it, give like a silent prayer, and just kind of like shoot it out from my book.
Picturing him doing that.
With
in
the
Dragon
power
Ball.
of remembering the first person to believe in you in your life, now surrounded by people who believe in you. Think how far you've come, and you send out this special spell. Exploding across this group. I gotta do some math here just to take everyone down a peg. going to be 10, 11,
The
12.
whole thing.
A whole peg.
I tried it lighter. I tried to look at it blonde
63.
yesterday, and it turned me 3 different colors.
33.
In this direction,
Yeah.
like bonk, 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 different
Minus
colors. So we
12.
had to go back a little bit.
I like it.
Thanks.
60, 50.
It's kind of your OG.
It is, which is why I'm not crazy about it, but it's a step on the road back to block.
Xedalli rolled critical failure and choking. Incredible. This fireball explodes across them as they all duck for cover.
No.
This
Burn.
almost like a bomb going out in here as more of the masonry of this building begins to crumble down to the earth
No.
as you set off this fireball,
But right above them.
T.
exploding it.
Does rubble fall on
Ernie,
them?
incredible.
Huh? Just them.
Mechanically, it's not another roll of the rubble. It's just, flavor. But rubble falling down.
Anyone know a mechanic?
And Ernie, having set off this fireball, getting maximum damage
Ernie
on
almost
this
died
crew.
too.
I know.
Is
Like,
that your
for
turn?
real.
Are they still alive?
Motherfuckers.
A couple of them are right on the edge.
Oh, okay.
Right on the edge.
Okay.
As you gather from this honor guard is no fucking joke. They're each elite.
So they've taken my fire damage and survived.
They have taken a total of, the ones who have taken the most have taken a total of 82 points of damage.
Girl, and they're still
Okay.
alive.
Every one of these.
I have a question. With my fireball,
Yeah.
could I distract them so I don't get an attack of opportunity to run away?
Yeah, they're in the fire.
I am
This girl.
gonna say, go ahead and make, I'm gonna say make a sleight of hand check just to see if you can. If you want to propose another kind of roll, then you can.
13.
A 13 to get away. I'm gonna say it was a 15 would have been it. You can try and get away. In fact, I'm gonna say you probably do try and get away if you were rolling that.
But they're inside. Their flesh is on fire.
Sure. Yeah. They take that effect right away. But the fireball doesn't last in the space. It's not an area. It's not
We can probably take that
solid
right
area
now.
effect. It's an explosion.
It's off. I guess if I rolled, I rolled.
It's gonna make an attack of opportunity on you.
So defeated.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's
Trying to-
I rolled.
It's okay. They're not gonna get.
It's gonna go for it.
love
They're
that
gonna
area of
miss.
effect things. I like
That is going to be
Unawares
an
and
18.
Yeah, that hits.
Does it need to be an elf who goes into the thing?
No, it can be a living.
Excuse me.
I'm talking about you.
Oh, you're awake.
I'm up.
You're awake.
I'm awake. I'm
But no
sitting,
one
I'm
knows it
sitting
yet.
on the ground.
That's 17 total points of damage.
I'm down.
Ernie goes unconscious.
knows
After
it yet.
Thank you for
No
your
one knows it
service.
yet.
Thank you so much.
No one knows
Ernie.
it. No one knows it.
You
no one
really
knows it
did
yet.
so much. Oh my god.
Ernie is unconscious.
God. I
Um,
didn't take more healing spells. Well,
having
I'm dead anyways.
exploded that fireball, doing as much damage as you possibly could and trying to make a break for it. You are swiped with the blade of this honor guard, furious from the fireball, which sends you sliding across
I
the
know,
floor
we really are
of the
so-
temple.
So close.
Ernie, is that?
Hopeless.
I mean, that's your
That's
turn.
my
You're
turn.
unconscious. I'm so sorry. We're gonna go to. We actually are going to go as the fireball explodes to a ceiling collapse crossroads.
On them.
Perfect,
On them.
perfect.
Because that's where the ceiling is collapsing. More heavily.
Come on.
Seriously.
True.
Not the
Don't let my
Oh, the crossroads have done me so dirty tonight.
Killers, please.
Give me one moment.
Dipping.
It's hard.
Now, who does the
Also,
rebel
like,
hit?
I'm gonna
Xedalli,
hit
Cosmo,
people
and
now.
Spleen, or Honor Guard, Razi, and Ernie?
Wait, what are the choices? Read them again.
Xedalli, Cosmo, and Spleen, or Honor Guard, Razi, and Ernie.
What's your
Which is a
AC
little
right now?
I'm at 9,
confusing.
We're so weak.
but I have a turn right after
Razi
this.
and Spleen, but we're gonna go for it.
Don't
You can hit me. Please hit me.
It's just touch. It's tough because if that works for me and Zealith, it probably works for Razi and Spleen, where you both get hit no matter what.
Hey guys, thanks
I'm
for
on your
sticking
back.
with us
Yeah.
on this finale episode.
Real.
For real.
A bit of an epic
gone to
length
Graven
we're
back
gonna
with
go
a couple
for.
of us.
But we're seeing how this story lands.
Grim back. Yeah.
Why would you do this right now, Eric?
Don't shoot up.
Yeah, there you go. Okay.
So
Is
can
this a
interesting.
melee attack?
Las Vegas.
If this hits me, does that mean I'm dead?
You guys, it's tie.
No,
It's a tie.
It's not a melee.
It's not a melee attack.
It's a tie.
No, so it's not something that will be 2 fails. It's not something that will take you out right now.
I mean, we have later votes trickling in. I don't know if we want to count them or not, but
I think so.
Let's
If
just
it's a
count
tie.
it.
it's up to you.
I want
Is there a lag?
I
Like, is
I'm
that
not
why
sure.
there's late votes? Because I'm inclined to just use what we got, which is a tie.
Alright, let's just use what we have.
Yes, I think there are 5 votes that are late out of 11.
Is that a reindeer?
But
Oh, I feel like that means something.
That might mean that there's a lag.
That was awesome. It's so cute.
that's not quite true. There's actually 5 out of 10. Wait,
Wait, here, let me.
yeah, I don't know. Up to you. It's your call.
Okay, I'm
And
gonna
I
roll a
can
die.
I can recount.
I'm gonna roll a die. We're gonna do 1 through 10. We go to a tie. 11 through 20. We count the ones that came in. It's a tie. It's up to you guys.
Can
Can we
go
hear the
over
option
it again?
Yeah.
Tie goes to you all. Who does the rebel hit? Xedalli, Cosmo, and Spleen, or the honor guard, Razi, and Ernie?
Xedalli.
I think it's just
Is this
you were
is
about
this a
to
roll
have a
to
turn.
hit though?
It's
Would
a
I still
dexterity
You
saving
have to
throw.
make a throw, yeah, saving throw. And I think I'd rather you just have your turn and try and fucking end this than like.
I genuinely think both of you will be hit no matter what, because you guys are in the same space, which is what he did with.
But,
Ian's-
okay, wait,
I'll tell you right now,
I have
no.
something-
I'm not gonna rule it that way. I know it makes sense, but I'm gonna rule it that the funny physics of rocks falling is going to separate it.
Okay.
I have
Must obey
something
the
called
crossroads.
evasion, so if I fail, I only take half damage.
Which
Okay.
could.
Which I didn't.
You,
I
think
didn't
might-
realize the first time it happened.
Okay,
so
then-
that's
Before we
bad.
get into too much strategizing,
You're right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start the voting. We're gonna start with Jordan. So it's Xedalli, Cosmo, and Spleen, or honor guard, Razi, and Ernie, which is yourself.
My vote was like the second one. I hit me.
Yep,
So
honor
hit
guard, Razi, and Ernie has 1 vote.
me.
Cass.
Same.
2 votes for honor guard, Razi, and Ernie. Isabel.
Oh my god.
I think I have to go with Xedalli. Wait, no.
Yeah. That would be.
Xedalli, Cosmo, and Spleen.
Yeah, I just think if we get Xedalli, then we get.
What's your vote?
And I'm
Eric!
not heard of. Sorry.
So, okay. Razi. Wait,
We could tie
Xedalli,
here.
Cosmo, and Spleen.
Xedalli, Cosmo, and
Yeah,
Spleen, or
okay.
honor guard, Razi, and Ernie?
Yeah, Xedalli, Cosmo, and Spleen.
Okay, 1 vote Xedalli, Cosmo, and Spleen. 2 votes honor guard, Razi, and Ernie. Macy.
Honor guard, Razi, and Ernie.
That's 3 votes honor guard, Razi, and Ernie. 1 vote Xedalli, Cosmo, and Spleen.
Xedalli, Cosmo, and Spleen.
That's 2 to 3. Jack.
I've got to back myself.
Good.
So-
Which way does that mean in this
Wait,
moment?
that leaves us at a tie
I'm
again. I
not.
think.
No.
Honor guard.
You're gonna
I'm
hit
not
us.
taking damage.
You're going to honor guard, Razi, and Ernie. Very
Yeah.
good.
Just fortitude.
That settles it.
Sorry.
Honor guard, Razi, and
I have a
Ernie.
turn right now.
And I want
If I'm
you
down,
to
do I just take a?
I
fail?
think like.
It can,
Honor guard,
We
Razi, and
need
Ernie.
to.
Yeah, you're going to take 1 failed death saving throw to Ernie.
take the rest from me or for-
Immediately,
whatever
1
you want.
fail. Razi, I'm going to need a dexterity saving throw from you. And we're going to figure out which portion of the honor guard is going to take this hit.
Ooh, so that's an 11.
11. DC is 15 for this.
Oh, can you use your? I
Honor
don't-
guard, Razi, and
If you hit 15, if you get a 4 with your,
I don't have a crouch here.
oh you don't?
No.
Alright.
Carson
Is
did.
that
I
a line?
literally was doing.
How you? I think we're all feeling it.
Feels- That's 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
12? Okay, I'll
12
take it.
points
Oh, you're up.
of bludgeoning
I'm
damage.
That's awesome.
Um,
That's great.
All right,
You're
I
up.
got 2 points.
I'm gonna roll
left,
for these
Oh my god.
crazy little honor guards.
All the honor guards.
No, it's just a section. It's just one section of them.
Is it this section?
The one who's hit the most. The one too bloody.
Okay. And.
Ignacio just said, I'm having a late 420 celebration just to curb the anxiety, just to kill this anxiety. And Ignacio,
We're about to get that out too.
Same.
Absolutely.
Same.
Okay. Rubble. Falling down after this blast of the fireball. A rock splitting across your head. Ernie, you fail one death save. You take 12 points of damage. 2 of these honor guards are going to take the damage. You can see blood dripping down their uniforms, and one of them, an enormous rock, falls as the honor guard is looking and saying, "Watch out!"
Extinction vibes.
Crunches into the skull of this honor guard, killing him.
Yeah,
The
bye.
combined fireball plus this falling debris kills this honor guard.
Which one is number 2?
All right. Okay. That's a
Later,
bit of an
loser.
opening. That's an opening. Potentially.
Can
Dead.
I hear the
Another honor
lore,
guard
the lore
down.
of the ring one more time? It's one,
Lord of the Ring, absolutely.
one who lives.
One
We
who
have to
lives.
Put it in the thing.
Let me read to you exactly what Mr. Zodar said. One who lives must take the Ring of Stars into the heart of the star where it was forged.
This is like Lord of the Rings.
Okay, but okay. Must take the ring into.
We need to send a golem.
Like they need to go into it, or they must take the ring into the thing.
I
like
mean-
a living person can throw the ring in.
I think you have to go
No,
in.
take feels like it's with you.
I would say what you've gathered. You have seen a rope fall into the astral font and not be teleported into
Must be alive.
Right.
the star. You've seen the
Right.
Zodar go into the astral font and not be teleported to the star.
Right.
You have seen bodies, both living and dead, transported into the star. But the text, the words that the Zodar said, one who lives. This is your understanding of it.
Define,
In this moment, you do have a
lives.
realization that
Plants?
of one of Xedalli's little tricks, telling you that it had to be a member of the royal family.
What?
That seems to be not the case.
Oh,
Wait, I'm sorry.
I'm at it.
He said, yeah,
It doesn't have to be.
not royal family.
Okay.
You remember that Xedalli
Okay.
told you only a member of the royal family could
Okay.
destroy Xaryxis. That is the ceiling collapse crossroads. As it is now, Emperor Xedalli's turn.
Shit.
What is
Xedalli.
she
Oh,
gonna
oh.
do?
Empress.
Let me take a look real fast.
Girl.
Yeah, she's
I
blinded,
don't-
so right.
Yeah,
She was
she's
stuck.
still blinded, so she can't see that Variandi has the ring or is unconscious.
Yes.
That's
Sorry.
absolutely fucked up. Just do a roll.
Two things that are.
No, I feel him.
That's all.
We just
yeah.
need to get the ring. Somebody with
Um,
the ring to go.
Can you carry me?
I don't know if I have.
Oh my god. Okay.
I
Wow.
don't know if I should just end it like for sure, or if I should risk it in a way that I think we can all survive and do it, but it's a risk. It's more.
What is she gonna do?
She's hearing commotion over where we're seeing Razi. So she's going to send a radiant ray over in that direction. And she's going to have to roll with disadvantage because she's shooting wildly.
At Razi specifically, or do I get hit in that too?
You are covered by Razi. She does not have line of sight on you. Radiant beam.
Her line of sight is sort of past 2 guards.
Yeah. It's going to include the guards and it's going to include Spleen. I'm so sorry, Spleen, because I'm reading it now and it's a full line.
I have 3/4 cover still.
So you have a +5, or
Yeah.
right? Yeah,
Yeah.
+5.
So the
Oh
thing with
God,
this
what
is
if
that
this
it
is
is a
it?
Constitution saving throw. So I'm going to roll an attack roll using her normal attack. Spellcasting. I'm gonna use her +5 spellcasting modifier, and she's going to roll with disadvantage. It's a little bit of a weird, bendy rules time. She's going to roll disadvantage on this attack roll to see if the Radiant Ray makes purchase on the two of you. So we're going to... what are your ACs?
Is this like a spell?
It's like an ability. Yeah.
Cute.
It's not a spell. What are your ACs?
With cover, it's 23.
Amazing.
I don't want to tell you.
Absolutely.
I don't want to speak it.
Totally. I'm going to roll this one in front of the board.
Okay.
What is your AC?
So much for this.
16.
16. Okay. So she needs to hit an 11.
In order to hit both of them?
To hit me.
Or
Wait, but what
was
about the
nod?
23?
What was that?
No,
nod?
11 wouldn't hit Spleen.
What's her plus?
Well, I don't know.
5?
It's plus 5.
Okay, so she needs an 18.
Landed in the right place.
Yeah.
She's gonna...
And hit both of you.
So this is
So it's the lowest AC?
a 50-50 shot.
Oh,
1 through 10.
okay.
She's gonna know where to go.
Oh,
Alright.
Oh, I see.
Come on. Yes! 9.
I'm still not excited.
It doesn't hit us.
She shoots wildly with the radiant beam. It scintillates across the pillars. Radiant beams.
11.
Well, if she hit that, then it would hit them as well, because it's
Yeah.
in a full line out. So as she shoots out wildly with the radiant beam, she is unable to make purchase
Thank God.
on the two of them because she is still blinded by the gem of brightness. I'm gonna have her roll to see if she's no longer blinded. It's a DC 15 Constitution saving throw. Jesus Christ. This is 7. 7.
Sorry, Flop.
That
Variandi.
is going to Variandi. That's going to be Emperor Xedalli's turn. She can't start a light step to somewhere she can't see. That's going to be it for Xedalli. As we are going to go to Spleen now with Ruby on deck.
Okay.
Oh, God.
So, I mean, we're like allies. If I'm trying to just take the arm from you,
I would give it to you. Absolutely.
is that allowed?
I mean, I
Yeah,
said
I'll
on
say-
my
yeah,
last turn,
you're-
like,
you're
take-
right there.
You could take it.
Okay, so I'm gonna grab the arm. Free action?
Free action.
Arm. No.
Girl.
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 I know.
Can I say something to him?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm gonna say I've lived once and I got a second chance. You can throw me. And it's up to you.
Would it be to pick her up, or would that be anything?
I'm a small
Um,
person. So.
She is fairly small.
And then to throw?
Well, or you could just fly me over and drop me. Like, you don't have to throw me
I think I'll
necessarily.
get. I might get.
You'd
is
be
it,
able to-
is it a beam up,
you
or is
can-
it just a well?
It's a beam up.
Yeah.
You could still get me close and then I don't know. Up to you. It's really up to you.
What are you trying to do?
Well, okay, yeah.
I
I
know.
don't want to do that, so I'm not gonna. I'm a betting man. I'm just gonna trust my gut.
You are a betting man.
I'm
You're
a betting
gambler.
man, and I'm just gonna
You
trust
are.
my gut. I'm leaving Rozzy behind.
You're taking the arm.
I'm taking the arm. I'm approaching this guard.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Absolutely.
Oh my god.
Yep.
I'm going
yes,
to,
yes,
with one
yes.
attack, try to put the arm, if this is an attack, on him. Like, put it on him. Make him grasp it, put it in his mouth,
Yes,
down
yes,
his shirt.
yes,
I don't
yes,
care.
Yes, yes.
I don't care.
This is right.
I
This is
don't
right.
care.
I'm awake.
I
I'm
don't
awake.
care.
As described, full body armor, full helmet and visor over the face.
Fuck.
I will say just
Put it in his
realistically,
hand.
You got some rope?
um,
Down his
would be
collar,
you can
down-
try and just hand the arm to him.
No, he's not gonna take it. He's not gonna take
Well, maybe he wants to bring back Xedalli or something.
it. You could inspire him, yeah.
What?
Could you convince him to?
How?
No, just. I think, yeah. Just shove it in his arms.
Just putting it. Or
Take
can
the
I
ring,
take the ring?
ring
Can I
off.
take the
Yeah,
ring
that's
off?
easier to throw in.
And put that. Is there a little slot in his armor? Nothing.
In his
Full-
mouth? Yeah.
He has a full.
Full helmet, full visor. Cannot see the face.
There's no cracks in the armor, as I say?
This is full body armor.
Does he have fingers that are exposed?
Yeah.
Here's what I'm gonna try and do. I don't know if it's possible. I'm going to try and, with the ring like this
Yeah.
on my palm, I'm going to punch it into his armor.
Huh.
And hopefully
It's
get it to
That's cool.
Lodge it?
That's
lodge
cool.
it in the
That's
armor.
Lodge it in the armor.
I don't know.
Okay.
Fun.
Yeah. No. I'm
Attack
down to
roll?
try.
Or,
You're really strong. You're a monk.
well, wait. I'm realizing I have to use my spear first if I want to use flurry of blows. So I guess I'll just do 2 regular attacks first.
You can also try to knock him unconscious. Like, can't you?
You could also, if you hit him with your spear, you could keep the spear in him with the ring on the spear.
That's
I
an
put
idea.
the ring on the
That's an
spear.
idea. That's cool.
To try and get it inside of his body.
Yeah.
Totally. That's incredible. That's incredible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Accessory.
take the arm, pull off the ring, and put it on the end of your spear, wheeling it around towards this
I'm a betting man.
man. Okay. Go ahead and make it. No, go ahead and make an attack roll.
Perfect. I just got distracted by Nicole Kidman.
No.
It's okay. It's
It's
just
a
one.
natural
It's just one.
one.
It's just one.
Natural 1. You, with a critical failure on that, try and swing with the spear
Yeah.
towards.
Oh, also, I'm sorry. Did I have to spend half my movement to get out of Raleigh's?
You were prone, so I would say yes.
You're
So,
done.
how many? Well,
You went 15.
5, 10, 15. Yeah, that's it.
I have
That's-
55 speed. So,
So you'd spend 20 speed, I think.
okay,
Yeah.
and then I went 10.
15.
Is it 15 more?
So I have 20
With critical
more.
failure, you swing and you miss, and the ring that is precariously on the edge of this blade
No.
flings off of the blade.
Sorry, guys.
I'm going to place it on the map.
That's okay.
Where is
Really
it?
good try, for real.
Yeah.
In. Oh.
The ring's in?
It's in.
We just have to get him in there. Someone in there.
What?
Okay.
That's the ring?
Explain, what does this look like?
The ring is in there.
Okay.
Your understanding is that someone has to be wearing the ring.
Bitch!
How do we ever?
Eric, what? Wait, how did the ring get in there?
Because it flew off the spear.
So is that ring gone? Vamos?
Wearing the ring or bearing the
Mage
ring.
hand. I mean, we can
One
get it out
who
somehow, I guess.
lives must take the ring of stars into the heart of the star where it was forged. The ring now, ka-king, goes across, skids across the stone barrier of the font and falls into what water remains there after the Zodar's incantation. The ring is in the font. One of the rings. The other ring is on
Right there,
Variandi's
next to me.
hand.
All right.
You did that one attack. You can do more attacks if you'd like.
Yeah, I might as well.
I guess I might as well do a second.
It's a ring.
I know, but this is free. I have a second attack. So I'll fuck that guy.
Okay.
22.
22 hits, absolutely. Go and roll damage.
Right where we needed it. 12 damage.
12 points of damage to Honor Guard number 10. Absolutely.
Okay.
Swing again.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Yeah. So does she have the ring on her finger?
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna take something to get that off of her, right?
Well,
She's
she's not
unconscious.
dead. The thing is, she's just unconscious,
It's like
right?
it's on a branch. Yeah.
Can't you just? I'm
I
sorry.
think
Can't you just throw her
we have
body?
to throw her in.
Because she's
I think
still
at this
alive,
point,
right?
I really do think at this point, it's
Okay.
either we're all dying or we have to throw somebody in.
Someone's gonna die. or-
Somebody's gonna die.
Okay, so I have 20 movement left.
I would say it would take, to pick someone up
Yeah.
would be like,
An action.
I think it would be an action.
An action. Okay, but this won't be.
Do tell.
Oh, but this won't be. I love
Awesome.
that prep.
I'm moving here. If I'm here,
Mm-hmm.
can I attack her diagonally?
Attack her.
Attack her.
Yes.
Variandi.
Yes.
You.
Way of the open hand, I can push someone 15 feet.
Yeah. I would even go.
You may.
But then I get an attack of opportunity on me.
Yeah, I guess.
I'll just say for your benefit, Jack, she has failed 2 death saving throws.
So, she's gonna have to be alive.
If she takes any more damage, Variandi will die.
So we can't even, like, cut off her finger or something.
I mean, but you could pull it off her finger, but.
Anything else? Spleen. Ruby's on deck.
I just have to make a save.
Just go.
Go where?
I think maybe you should ready an action or something.
You've already used your action to attack, I believe.
Oh, yeah.
What'd you say?
You've used your action to attack, so you
Right.
can't ready an action.
Do you have another attack, or is that it?
I can do 2 flurry of blows, but
Go for that guard.
I
right
think you
there.
should, because he's probably gonna just attack you anyway.
Yeah, or her. So go for the guard.
okay. Yeah. Damn, sorry you guys.
No, you
Really
really
sorry.
did
You're
something amazing.
You're working.
Okay.
What you got?
Yeah. I'm just going to flurry of blows him also into the well, I guess.
Yeah.
I guess he won't. Yeah.
I mean, you were
Well, then
you
I'll be
were
over
right
here.
there.
I'll
Yeah,
be
you can
over
move
here.
right there, so you can send him in. Incredible. Go ahead and roll to hit.
Damn. I hate. 12.
It's not hit. As you try to
13.
hit. Swinging
you know
again
what?
at
Fuck
this
it.
honor guard.
Wait. I will use focused aim
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
to increase the attack roll on that 13.
Yeah.
Do I know what their AC is?
I'll tell you. Just we learned on Jordan's turn 17.
Okay, I'm spending 2 key points. And I have to spend. Okay, yeah. So that's a 17 to hit.
How much do you add to it?
1 per key point. So I had a 13 plus 4, 17.
So you're using 4 key points.
2 key points, two per key.
Oh, 2 per key point.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Okay.
You,
Okay,
using
so I'll
that
attack
key,
him.
are able to boost that hit up, which at first seems to just land with a thud against this Xaryxian armor. You, with a surge of energy, send this attack into him. Go ahead and roll for damage, but also are
Okay.
you sending them
So
15
it's
feet?
7 damage, but yeah, I'm going to. They have to succeed on a saving throw, on a Dex save.
Dex save. +2 on this.
Or no, sorry, strength save.
Yeah, either way, +2. That's a 4 total. This
Okay.
honor guard shoots out.
Yeah,
If you'd like to
get out of
describe how this honor guard dies.
It went according to plan, but not the way
But
I
his-
wanted it to.
He did land on it.
Yeah, he's landing
we
right
were-
on it.
He's landing right on the ring.
So,
So that ring is
close.
just sitting there. It's just sitting there.
He lands there, picks it up for a moment, says, "What's this?"
Shut up.
Drops it.
Eric,
I hate
Eric
that.
is a little monster sometimes.
Wait, he picked it up?
Yeah.
Then what's taking if not holding?
He needs
Or he doesn't. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It was a little
He's
joke.
screwing with us.
His body landing on it. I'm so sorry. It does not pick up the ring.
Okay.
Does not carry it in. But
Okay.
that honor guard
That's
is killed. You send
That's positive.
them
positive.
into
Please.
the
be
astral
positive.
font.
Oh, God.
As Spleen, did Isabel just leave?
Yeah.
It's Ruby's
It's
turn.
Ruby's turn. Yeah.
All right.
But
I'm
she
sorry.
is a
Shots
zero
all
dex
around.
saving, but-
Shot? Anybody want a shot?
I don't know
What's
what
up?
it is.
4, I guess. I mean.
Yeah, I'll take a shot.
I'll take one. I'm so sorry. I should've just...
This is
I was
important
ready
enough.
to
It's a
die.
death saving throw that we're gonna wait for.
Yeah, we'll
Isabel
wait.
to come
We'll
back.
wait for sure. But there is one ring there. You got rid of that guard.
There's one ring
But if she
in
dies,
the font,
we need to get it off
one
her.
ring on Variandi.
Oh my
Um,
god. you
Thanks
guys.
again for sticking with us.
Oh, Eric.
Anybody else want
To me,
know what?
it still
Forget it.
feels
I'll
like
have
it's
another one.
daylight
Shit.
out.
A little
What?
bit.
To me, it still feels like it's daylight out. Like I feel wired.
They're all small. Good for you.
Well, that's awesome. I'm feeling
Yeah, that's great.
defeated.
Yeah, I
I'm
feel
so
like
sorry.
I've aged 15 years.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Cheers, y'all, and cheers.
I would say
guys.
look at it this way. Those two rings are not on Prince Zealith or Princess Xedalli. Prince Zealith is dead. Princess Xedalli is blinded and unaware of where her ring is. The rings are next to the astral font or in the astral font.
Yeah.
The rings are in spitting distance of being sent into the star.
Totally. 2 hit points left. How many?
9.
9.
How many do you have?
Like 7.
We
What's
might.
the
We
problem?
might be able
One
to
of
do
us
this.
might be able to.
Isabel, it was your turn as you walked out the door. It's a death saving throw for you.
Hate that, sorry.
I'm so sorry.
I'm trying to avoid it. Okay.
Alright. You have clean slate right now?
You have a clean slate. No successes or failures on this for your first
Come on.
death saving throw.
Natural 20.
12.
12, that's one success.
Take it, we'll take
For Ruby, one success. As we're going to go to this first little squadron of Honor Guard, which there are only 2 of them left. So number 1 and number 4.
One's by the thing.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
both right there by the fountain. Yeah.
I knew that Eric had said for weeks now, like you might die, but I honestly didn't expect it to be this hard.
I was like, he's being crazy. Every time he said that,
Wait,
I was
there's
like,
only 4.
silly,
How many
silly.
honor guards are left?
Yeah.
All of those.
All of them.
There's 10 of
dragon,
them
though.
left, I believe.
When
10
is the
total.
dragon?
Why don't we just ride that off into
Um,
the sunset? Grab it when we love.
I would say like in terms of like if this were a normal combat scenario, this is an overwhelming force. This is a force that is not to be defeated
Reckoned.
And it
in
feels like that.
outright combat. You are in the heart of Xaryxis, but you have
Where to rest our
a
empire
mission.
at?
You have
Back
a
up.
goal that is not
Losers.
necessarily killing all of these enemies. However, you stare down the face of a reckoning. It's these two's turn, and they are both going to shoot at Spleen. The first one is
With what? Their ash, whatever, light thing.
it's a 15 to hit. 6. Second attack. It's another 15.
Thank God, thank God, thank God.
Second one is going to attack you, Spleen. That's a 22 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good. He's gonna go down.
Oh God, I'm gonna be so sick.
That's 15 points of radiant damage.
That's it for me.
You're done. Okay.
Oh my God.
There's only one person that this one honor guard can see that is conscious. And
Leave me alone.
Go, you're gonna
that's Razi.
crawl.
Scooch.
Yeah.
Pushes mommy in.
Michael Jackson's Thriller. Like, all the way.
That's an 11 to hit.
Misses.
That's a 10 to hit.
Misses.
Both miss.
Thank
Wow.
God. Thank
That's
God.
their turns.
Oh my God.
Zealith is dead. Out of there.
My heart is
Esther, you have just been revived by your mother.
Yeah.
Looking around,
Everybody-
you see where the 2 rings are. One ring in the astral font, and another on the hand of your mother.
Well, I'm
Ooh.
down still.
As far,
you're
yeah,
so
still
prone.
prone. As far as you know, is
damn.
still alive, but unconscious. Every one of your friends is unconscious except for Razi.
barely hanging on.
This is your turn.
I have a major movement question.
Yeah.
So to get up is half my movement,
Mm-hmm.
right?
That's correct.
What if I crawl? Is my first question.
It takes double movements, so you would only be able to go 15
So it's
feet.
a nightmare.
It's a nightmare. You're only going to be able to move 15 feet from where you are.
Unless you dash.
And now I'm looking
Unless
to
you
bargain
dash.
with you,
Yeah.
DM.
Okay, love this.
If I
Bargain.
use half of my, maybe not even. If I use, okay, that's half. If I use no, well, yeah. If I use half of my, if I wild shape as my action, if I use my half human action and wild shape, can I get like 5 feet as an animal, which is normally 80 feet?
Wait.
What do you mean?
I'm trying to use.
so
I'm trying
sorry.
to use both. I was asking as well, and she didn't know either. Like, I'm trying to use both my human movement and like
Animal.
movement on the other side of a wild shape.
Why can't you? Why wouldn't you just use your wild shape movement? Why can't? Yeah, why
Because
can't
if
you
you
just?
turn from into
Because
a
I
bear,
don't. Because I don't want to be a bear.
If it gets you farther, wouldn't that be better? Like, can you like?
This is called animal shape, or what is
Wild
it?
shape.
Wild shape.
Wild shape
Yeah.
first.
Bear with me.
And then just
Bear.
once
Once
the
again,
wild
this
shape
is
movement
Like,
says
well,
jump
rather
down.
important.
Yeah, can't you just use your wild shape movement?
first. Oh.
Wild
Also,
shape
dash
first.
would still be 45 feet of movement. I don't know where you're trying to go that is more than 45 feet of movement.
Right, you only need to go 5, 10, 15 to reach your mother.
But
Yeah.
that's not, I mean,
Yeah.
Because
Okay,
if
you
you shape
can use your
into an
action
animal,
magically
which
assume the
usually
shape
has more
of beast you've
movement
seen
than human.
before. Okay.
Gotta go back to
I'm just
the-
reading this real quick. I'm so sorry.
No,
I
you're
just want to
fine.
make
You're
sure
fine. Let's get this answer, and then I have a
we're
plan.
doing okay
depending
on it.
This answer.
dude.
I'm not seeing
It's
anything
never
about
good when
movement.
Jayden is in the chat and says, "This might be the TPK moment."
How dare you?
Describe for me again what you're trying to do.
I would love to use both a fraction of my human and animal movement on the other side of a wild shape. But it honestly doesn't super matter. Like, we can just figure it out as we go. I can do the first part and we can figure it out. Alright. I am going to get up and go over basically to where the pillar for the dragon is.
Yep.
Next to
5, 10, 15.
my mom.
I'll see you.
Just
Jack says,
So this would,
"Your
yeah,
movement
this
will become
15,
whatever the thing is
20,
if you wild shape."
Yeah.
I know
25,
that. Love you guys.
30.
Okay. Well, but yeah, like, imagine I'm in the pillar, you know what I mean? I'm like inside, that between her and
Right.
the, yeah.
Right.
And I'm going to cast Healing Word
Yeah.
on her. So no matter what, she's like awake,
Yeah,
right?
definitely. Should be as you cast a spell, which you don't have to touch her to cast that, just so you know. But you cast Healing Word,
So,
and she comes to consciousness, looking up at you, tears streaking down her face.
I've crawled over and I'm over her. I say, I was laying over there, watching this unfold, trying to think of any way to do this that also allows me to get to know you. I really want to get to know you. But what I do know about you is that you would want to save me, and you'd want to save this planet and the planet where you and I both grew up.
She
And so I'll never
squeezes your
forget that
hand.
You did this. And so what I would like to do is grab her and wild shape into a giant eagle, because she is also a druid, and I want to show her that I can. And tell her I love her, and see if I can gently move her into the pillar of light.
She squeezes your hands and says, "It's okay. It's okay." You, with the druid magic in your blood, cast the spell. And you take her. Taking her across the floor of this temple over to the astral fonts. And you're able to gently guide her into the light. So you can see her robe sort of coming off of her. You see these almost crystalline tattoos on her arms, not unlike what Ruby has gotten. You can see the sallow face. She's just smiling and crying, looking at you as you do this. And as her body enters the light, it begins to float up. And as she floats up in the air, the ring on her finger she never breaks eye contact with you. She says, "I'm so proud. Look at you. Look at you."
Say hi to Pat for me.
Tears flood out of her eyes as she is wrenched by the light. Pieces of her robe, her hair floating, skin drifting off of her as the light pulses. With one last look at you, she shoots up into the air. And you watch amid the cacophony. There's this sound, a loud hum, this almost sound of a light breaking. Emperor Xedalli starts screaming, "No! No!" As an enormous vibration echoes through the chamber as you see the form of your mother become incorporeal, shoot up into the gem, and rocket through space to the heart of Xaryxis. The image of your mother imprinted on your mind.
Oh my god.
Eric, was there? I couldn't, right? On that.
Anything you can do?
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
I just want to know if there's like any way to save her.
I believe you're unconscious, right?
Yeah.
But I do have the die.
But what if
Erickson
I
is so gentle.
had a vision?
I don't know. I just
That
want.
was
I just,
so gentle
I just
parenting.
want
Gentle
to
parenting.
no way of knowing this.
The rules were that after a die roll, you would be able to change that outcome.
Wait. Sorry. It just. I wanted to make sure because I still have. I have my fate die from Hunger Games. And if there was anything I could do, but it's pretty much just.
It may still come in handy because
Yeah,
we're not out of the woods.
Guys, she's still.
We
she's
might
still
Eric's
die.
like,
I
just
just-
not forget
still
that
get
all
bit.
of you might
Die
perish.
still.
Really? I thought this purple dragon turned towards the light and went up with us.
I just.
Dragon nodded its head.
The dragon
Everything.
busts out a window. Says,
I'm sorry.
we all fly.
That's what happens in Shrek.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh my god, I really, really, really wanted to save her.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dave.
Estel.
Man.
That's your turn. As this happens.
Music change.
Yeah, I know. I don't know. I feel like you might keep the music to just kill us off one by one.
Those of you who are conscious,
You bleed
It's
out.
refreshing though. I mean,
those of you who are conscious, which is at this point just Razi and Estel, You hear Xedalli crying out, "What have you done? What have you done?" As you can hear the sonic boom from millions of miles away reach the Imperial Citadel and rock it to its core. The rumbling taking over this space. The honor guard that you see are in a panic, scrambling, looking to each other, looking for what to do. And Estel, that's your turn.
Good job, Queen.
Yes, for real, for real.
It's the Solar Dragon's turn, and the Solar Dragon.
We cover this place for tears.
No, we do cover this place for
For
magic.
depression.
D&D is so amazing. I'm so glad I found it.
First cry.
First cry.
This
Didn't think it would happen, honestly. Not just with this, like.
the dragon
all.
flies back and
I'm scared.
hearing Princess Xedalli calling out, the light in the astral font begins to flicker, malfunctioning before it completely dissipates. And there's no more beam of light going into the astral font. As the dragon looks wildly around, hearing Emperor Xedalli's calls, the dragon is going to use its turn to fly around to Emperor Xedalli and land directly in front of her.
Where?
Carson goes unconscious.
Grief attack.
One death save.
It was 10 feet up, so...
She's an eagle, though.
Oh, you want an eagle?
I'm an eagle.
If you want to make melee attack, go.
I wouldn't.
Yeah, let's do it. Oh my god.
What do you have to lose at this
I
point?
didn't know, is the dragon gonna be mad?
You're an orphan.
We're fine right now.
Is the dragon? I think.
Yeah, I
Dragon
think
will protect Xedalli. I don't know. But
I think that I'm like floating by this beam of light and grieving, and I hear the flap of this dragon's wings. I think like almost in like a very like grief-filled shriek of anger would turn around with my talons and like
Absolutely.
Yeah, get those talons
Roll
out.
to attack.
yeah, I got those talons out.
Yeah.
Get that dinosaur for the map.
This is now Estel.
That's Estel.
you guys, I painted that. Did you really?
It's incredible.
What, the dragon maze?
Unbelievable
dinosaur.
paint job.
That being me right now.
I'm so proud of how I painted
It's
that.
really beautiful.
It's unbelievable.
Wait, show it to the camera.
I had no idea.
Oh,
I
it's
really thought that.
gorgeous.
Estel, I'm gonna just tell you it's a 16 to hit if you want to roll to
Okay,
attack.
so it's a it's multi-attack, one with my beak, one with my talons.
It's a huge.
So, wait, what? Wait. Oh, +5 to hit. Okay. 7. I'm grieving.
Yeah.
And a 18.
18 is gonna hit. Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Did you attack twice?
It's my beak and my talons. I have a multi-attack.
You can only get one attack off on an attack of opportunity. Is the only thing. So the first
was the
attack, I'm so
second one.
sorry,
Okay.
does not succeed
That makes
as
sense.
feel it anyway.
I just
in
am
this
kind of upset.
fit of emotion, swinging for this dragon as it flies off over the astral font, landing on the ground next to Princess Xedalli. That's going to be the dragon's turn. It's going to be the honor guard's turn now. They are in an absolute panic. And they are going to flee. Fleeing the
Great.
temple.
Get out of here.
That's going to be 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, you guys.
Yep.
You want one?
Need a little something, something.
Yeah, me too,
Yeah, I'll
please.
take one,
Me
sure.
too.
This is what stress looks like over here.
I think I'm
I know.
on it if you
I've been hearing this swirling next to me.
take it. Cheers.
No. Love this.
Love it.
I'm
Look at this.
This is
Nervous.
how Isabel copes.
How she did it.
This is how she
How
copes.
she got through it.
That's really how I go through it.
Yeah.
With this cool 5-color pen.
It is really cool. I love a
Shout out to
And
my
I love
stepdad
this.
for bringing us back from Vegas.
Shout out to JM Wiegand.
Viva Las Vegas.
The honor guard are fleeing. Those of you who are conscious can witness that. Cosmo, you have one failed death save. We are at the top of initiative order, and we're going to have you roll a death save. If this is a 1, that's a full death for Cosmo.
What's crazy is for no reason I just rolled a d20 and I got a critical success. But
Oh my god.
that's
Love that.
You didn't roll it for that?
no, I just rolled in it. For
Appreciate
no
your
reason.
honesty,
But I'm
yes.
gonna use that. I'm gonna use that
Energy.
dice. Yeah,
Totally. What am I practicing? I'm alive.
it's a failure.
That's 2 failures for Cosmo. Razi, you are up. The honor guard are fleeing. This dragon has landed next to Xedalli, and the temple is shaking.
Okay, then I'm just gonna move.
You're next to Ruby's unconscious body.
I'm gonna just go right here. And to Xedalli. Make another move, and I swear this time I'll blow your fucking head off.
She said that.
Period.
Her eyes are clenched shut as she is trying to clear her vision. She
Oh yeah, she's
just says, "I'd like to see you try."
Oh god. Oh god.
Well, you can't
I mean,
see right
do
now, lady.
Yeah, you're blind.
So
I'd like to hear you try.
I am just going like an old-fashioned duel. I will. Carson. Sorry. No, like an old-fashioned duel, a standoff. I will just. I've got my. I'm just holding an action. If she moves,
Yeah.
if she comes forward, or I see her do a whirly move, that's it. I'm ready.
You have finger on the trigger, ready for the quick draw. Here in this arena, watching Xedalli closely. Razi, that's your turn. Ernie, you have 1 failed death save.
That 20.
Ernie's up.
Oh my god.
Ernie.
Ernie is up at 1 hit
Yes.
point immediately. A nat 20 on a death save. Ernie lives.
Okay.
Ernie lives.
Get out of here.
Hang on.
Wait a minute.
Ernie lives.
I'm gonna keep that. I'm staying down, of course.
No. Where are you, Mama?
When you wake up like
look at
that, do
you.
you have movement? Like, can you do your turn, or is that the whole
20?
turn?
Yeah, can you pop up?
No, that's your whole turn, is to do the death save. You are up at 1 hit point. You are conscious. Incredible. Incredible save from Ernie.
Good job.
That's
The
good
dinosaur.
news.
As
Oh my god.
yeah, that's who she is.
as we're going to go to another crossroads because the temple is shaking more than ever. Rubble is falling.
Oh, fuck
The
this.
very building itself seems to be on the verge of collapsing
Just as we win, we die.
in the wake of this explosion of the death of Xaryxis. Who does the rubble hit? Xedalli, Estel, and Ernie, or Honor Guard, Spleen, and Ruby?
Xedalli,
Xedalli,
please.
No, you guys can't.
You're
But
back
then,
up.
but
Back
then
up.
we're
Back
down
up.
again, and you're the only one who can heal
But
anybody.
like
But you have full health. You do have full health and eagle form.
Oh, it's
Right, so I think I
No,
should take it
it's
because I'm in my eagle
But
form.
you will
Okay.
go down.
I will go down back.
And
I will.
Ruby.
I mean, it's up to them.
Oh. I would just pop back into. I mean, I'll fall, but. Oh, I'll fall.
All right. Well, we don't get to decide. That's the thing. We forgot that about
Like,
our
what do
show.
we think we should do?
How many HP do you have as an eagle?
20.
Oh, that's on
maybe
the
that's
computer.
not plugged in.
Is it giant eagle? Here, do you want me to? Let's see.
Here, take mine. Take mine.
26.
Oh, okay. Okay, here's what we've got.
10+4.
5 votes, Honor Guard, Spleen, and Ruby.
Wait, I might.
To 2.
How do you do?
I think the camera. Well, no, sorry. That's it. It's
Honor Guard, Spleen, and Ruby. Amazing. Spleen and Ruby. Ruby is unconscious.
I am as well.
That's Spleen and Ruby. You both immediately fail 1 death saving throw from the bludgeoning damage coming down. Where does that leave you, Ruby and Spleen? Just for us to know. How many?
I have 1.
I have
1
I
fail.
have a success and a failure.
7, 8. Okay.
Gotcha. After that,
Just
1
raised my
failure,
HP
1
by
success, 1
2.
failure.
I took the roll.
And the Honor Guard. There are only 2 of them left.
We'll take it.
As soon as you're stressed, you're right on the cover.
I kind of love this memory that last time. I was like,
I know, I love it. Eagle stats.
All right,
I
that's
also, oh,
3d8.
it's a special little journal.
These Honor Guard trying to guard themselves from the falling debris. One of them manages to, after getting a bloody blow, looks to their comrade just in time to see a huge chunk of stone collapse into them, driving them into a bloody pulp on the ground, killing.
A bloody pulp, you said. Bye.
You're out of here. Fell to the depths of hell.
And that's going to be the ceiling collapse Crossroads, with Spleen and Ruby having failed death saves. Xedalli. Razi, with your eyes trained on Xedalli. Xedalli's going to slowly reach behind her, feeling the dragon. And she's going to
Oh, she's trying to bail.
Starlight Step to teleport herself onto the dragon. You can take your shot just as she's trying to teleport.
It has to be somewhere she can see.
She could also just get on it. It's gonna be the same mechanically, but yes, absolutely.
I mean,
She
yeah,
does have to see it.
In a not cool
Yeah, it's not cool.
She stumbles around.
The final injury is just it can't be cool. She trips a little bit onto the dragon as she just kind of drapes her body over it. 18 is going to hit. Yes, go ahead and roll damage on Xedalli.
I know.
Get her in the fucking skull.
Yeah, that's 8 points of damage of pure fire. Plus the dragon
Explosive.
takes some.
Yeah.
The dragon will take some.
Amazing.
Must
8
take
points. 8 points for Xedalli.
8 points for Xedalli.
Amazing.
And that's fire damage, and then dragon takes a Constitution saving throw.
Con save. That is going to be for a con save for the dragon is a 24.
Very well. You succeed on that, Mr. Dragon, but she does not. And yes, I aim for her skull.
Incredible. Sending off this shot. Boom! Exploding through the air as she trips and tries to climb onto the dragon. She's shot in the back by Razi. Blood trickling down her back as she still struggles and gets onto the back of the dragon,
we out of
limping
initiative?
onto it. No, this is still Xedalli's turn. And that's your reaction with your held action. Xedalli, gasping for breath, gets on top of the dragon. Spleen, it is your turn to roll a death saving throw. A 1 on this is death.
No. Well, that's not gonna happen.
2.
Kind of cocked, TBH.
It looks cocked to me. I would reroll.
Jack seemed to have been taking it.
I mean,
It was so cocked.
Jack
it
seems to have
wasn't
been
flat,
taking it.
but
It was a 2,
Yeah.
I guess.
it was a 2.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take the 2.
I'm gonna say it's up to you if you want to reroll or take the 2.
I don't know if it's even worth risking going. Because what if I get a 1?
I mean,
Yeah.
just true.
Totally up to you.
I'm taking
just do
the
it.
2.
Just-
I think it's most.
It's honorable.
It is.
That's
what
your
it is.
second failure.
Both of us.
Ruby, with 1 failure and 1 success.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Or have you rolled that save now?
16. Success.
That's that's 2 successes.
Nice.
1 failure, 2 successes for Ruby. This final honor guard is going to flee, seeing that Xedalli is doing the same.
Ooh, later.
Hi, girl.
Well, they're fleeing, so.
Fleeing as the temple is trembling. You can hear screaming outside of this building. It's the honor guard's turn. The honor guard are officially done. Estel, you're an eagle.
True.
It's your turn.
Not to be confused with the dinosaur.
As
Dinosaurs
indicated
have
by the
feathers.
dinosaur.
True.
We now know.
True. Well, what the heckers? So the guards are fleeing. The
Guards are gone at this point.
Okay, guards are
we should
gone.
probably go.
Xedalli is fleeing.
Wait.
It would
Remind me of
appear.
like when
You could stabilize us.
Oh, I can't do anything.
This
I think
happened.
we
Oh.
should pick this up.
You can roll a medicine check to stabilize.
As
people.
I was just thinking, like I can't cast spells as an
Oh,
eagle,
true.
but can
I think
I?
so.
Can you give us a
just
big
deep
eagle
vault
lick?
or-
I mean, I'm thinking like worst case, I'll just pop in front of you and be a big shield.
Can't you deactivate wild shape whenever?
Yeah.
It's a bonus action, but
But
then
also
I can't
then
do.
she
Oh,
would
but I could.
lose
Well, I mean,
hit points.
So
What
let's
I'm
just get a
going to
lay
do-
of
so
the
it's-
land. So
you're-
we got
you're
Spleen on 2 fails right there. We've got Ruby on 1 fail and 2 successes. We've got Ernie is up, conscious. Cosmo, how many?
2.
2 fails. So the people who have 2 failed death saving throws
I'm
are
looking
Spleen and Cosmo.
I'm looking at my size. Hold on. I'm a large beast.
Uh-huh.
Can I go plop between? Oh, you guys are so far apart. Shit, I didn't. Know.
In human form, you can roll a medicine check to stabilize people,
Uh-huh.
or you can cast spells of healing. I'll just say this.
You don't have a caribou still, do you?
Oh, wait.
Wait.
This is chill. This is chill, actually.
You got
Okay.
a caribou?
I do have my caribou. Okay, I'm gonna fly down. By
I really love that
Oh,
guy.
but that actually doesn't like help you guys as much. Okay, I'm gonna fly down right here. I'm going to use my. Wait. Okay. All of my healing is I can only stabilize like. So
I mean, that's
What happened to your
do
caribou?
it.
my caribou is a bonus action. So if I go out of wild shape, I can't.
I think that's
You
a
can
free
drop
action.
wild shape for free.
Really?
Yeah.
Great.
Is that true?
Great.
That's what they're
Well,
saying
that's
in
what
the chat.
polymorph
Well,
is. Like,
You can-
polymorph
yeah,
can
yeah,
just-
yeah.
it's free.
Yoel is right.
Um,
Dropping wild shape is free. Says Jayden.
Amazing.
Incredible.
Take that dinosaur off.
Amazing. Thank you. Amazing.
Bye.
Okay,
Thank you,
then
Macy.
I am now me standing
Here.
next to Spleen. Yep,
Carson,
right
that is
there.
beautiful.
Thank you.
I know. Wow.
And
So nice.
I know.
Nice teethies.
The colors.
they're both bonus. So I'm gonna. You're next. Who's next in initiative order? Okay, then I'm going to just cast. I'm actually gonna fly down, kind of between them, in front of whoever's unconscious right there.
Me.
Yep, that's where I want to be. I want to stand in between her and the dragon. Yup. Like between that body and the dragon.
Like,
Yeah, just like right next to it though.
right there.
Yeah. And I'm going to cast Healing Word on you.
Thank you.
Because I can only do one.
Oh,
I'm so sorry.
Oh.
I think, and I could be wrong, chat. I could be wrong, Jay Dents.
I think it's a bonus action.
I'm reading it
to
right
undo
now.
it.
You stay in beast shape for a number of hours equal to your druid level. You can revert to your normal form earlier by using a bonus action on your turn.
You see how good I'm getting at D&D?
You
It's
really
too
are.
good for my own
I'm
You don't
so
have is
sorry.
your caribou an action or
Oh
bonus
my
action?
God.
They're
Yeah,
both
I think
bonus
maybe
action.
Polymorph is a free action or something like that.
They're both-
Come at me if I'm wrong. Please get in the
They're-
comments.
I mean, if you're reading that straight from
I mean,
the
That
thing,
sounds
sounds-
pretty
yeah.
expensive.
Yeah.
I'm like, maybe at a higher level it's different. I don't
So do
know,
we need to
but
fly this dinosaur back in? What's the deal?
Okay, and I'm guessing I can't do any kind of stabilization as a bird.
talons.
I honestly
CPR
Maybe
talons.
I
the
honestly
bird
think that you
what-
should grab them and start flying
Healing word is
away
an action?
out of the temple.
bonus action. They're both a bonus action.
Honestly,
so
I would like suggest grabbing the weakest and taking them on your back and flying out of the temple. That's
It's not a bad idea.
crumbling.
Okay, Spleen
We'll
small
die
actually. I can carry up to like 300 pounds as easy carry, it said, or something like that. Like, hold on. Sorry, this is turning
We still
so.
would have to
This is
roll
so
up.
like.
I know, but at least you don't have like a thing falling on you.
It's like hard.
the
You don't really
building.
want to leave anybody.
Carrying capacity for a giant eagle, a
mean, I
light
could pick
load
somebody
for a
up.
giant eagle is up to 300 pounds. So I'm gonna stay in my eagle form and I'm gonna try to pick up Spleen.
Yeah.
Can I have the
You're
dinosaur?
able to.
Fly the
How does that work? Picking something up?
I mean,
Put it in
I
the
would
mouth.
say probably with an action you're able to pick them up.
Oh, there. That
Okay, then chill. I'm just going to pick him up, carry him over next to Galileo, and just get. I'm a large beast. I'm just spreading my wings and I'm just getting in front of
I'll
both
get
of
you.
them.
Absolutely.
We worked it out, family. We worked it out. That was a journey, but
Well,
Is that your turn?
Yeah,
If he
I'll
rolls
roll
a
that.
10 or lower,
I know,
he's
but
dead.
I mean, for my
And him.
turn, that we spent about 20 minutes on that turn, but
It is going to come up to Cosmo now without any
Oh.
space between.
You got it.
wait, I'm so sorry, but I can still now take my bonus action to turn into a person
Yeah.
and stabilize
Yeah.
Galileo.
Yeah, I'm going to say it's a free action to pick him up in the giant eagle form. So you can use an action to use a medicine
Work.
check. Just let me.
Nice.
Medicine. Let
okay,
me
fly
just
the dinosaur out.
I'm
check
sorry.
the
I-
rules
I-
on the
I-
medicine
I-
check.
I've played a
Um,
druid this entire campaign. This is my first time wild shaping,
Yeah.
so
Incredible.
I'm sorry. It's taking
I'm going to say with your. Yeah, you are using your bonus action to get out of your wild shape, and you're using your action. It's a DC 10 medicine check.
You can do that.
So that either who are you using it?
Nice.
On Cosmo.
Cosmos stabilized at
Cosmo,
0
yeah.
hit points.
It's really tough.
You are unconscious, but you are no longer rolling death saving throws. Cosmo,
We love that.
That's big.
incredible. Estel, that's your turn.
That's it. Sorry, it took so long.
Okay.
Good. You did what you needed to do.
We're learning.
We're at the end. We're at the end. We need to make
Yeah, we need
the
to.
decisions.
Yeah.
So take
We're
your time,
learning.
you know.
What now?
Xedalli is on the dragon, and as she collects herself,
To attack us.
say at the end of her last turn, she regained her sight. She looks
Is
down
her turn again?
at each of you. I just didn't roll at the end of her last turn to see if she regained her sight.
Oh, I see.
Her eyes open, and she stares down at all of you, looks at the astral font and the temple collapsing above her. And she looks to you, still staring her down. I will live to make you rue this day. As the dragon lifts into the air and zooms down the hall of the Temple of Light, carrying Emperor Xedalli out of the collapsing temple, escaping from this room and leaving just the 6 of you behind. As another reverberation through the temple carries. That's going to be the dragon's turn. Cosmo, you're unconscious at 0. You're not rolling a death save. You are saved by Estel. As we're going to go to Razi now.
Okay, I'm gonna run over to Ruby. Can I make a medicine check? I'm not a healer, but
Okay. I'm going to
Try and
say,
stabilize
go ahead and
Ruby.
make a medicine check.
So beautiful.
oh, brilliant. That is a 21.
21. Ruby is stabilized at
Thank you.
0.
Bandages, band-aids. That's all I got. Field dress.
Yeah,
That's
I-
going to
I
be
agree in the back.
Razi's action. Incredible. Saved Ruby's life.
She had 2 successes.
It's okay. The thing is, none of you would
We
know,
don't know that.
fails
No,
or
true.
successes.
Yeah.
I think that's exactly what would happen.
She was right by me.
You're
Yeah,
right
it's
by
right there.
Ruby. You take this moment and you heal her. Ruby is saved. You are unconscious at 0 hit points. No longer rolling death saves.
Can I also
You still have a bonus action.
I don't know how many movement I just took. I kind of want to get that ring.
Yeah.
Can I take it? I mean, 5, 10, 15.
What if you get sucked in right now?
We see Rosie just like
Yeah.
keel forward.
The light beam is gone. It is
Oh.
dissipated.
Okay. I don't think I can go all the way because I ran to be first. So I'm gonna stop there.
You go towards the ring and you see it still just lying there
Okay, cool.
in the shallow pool that is left.
That'll be my turn.
Razi, that's your turn. Ernie, you are conscious at 1 hit point. Prone on the ground.
How much does it take to... Is it an action to stabilize someone?
It's a full action to stabilize someone, yes.
Rats.
It's alright.
The musical.
Wait, can you not do it? Wait, oh, because you're too
Well,
far.
he's
All the way over here, I can't come over here. In time.
Yeah, you guys are so far apart. Yeah.
Alright. Gonna get up. I'm gonna look for Estel.
Mm-hmm.
And I would head in that direction if I see her. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Amazing. Give me 1 moment.
And I'm going to...
Holy shit.
I have my action still. I think I'm gonna do this. I don't think it really would help. Yeah. I'm gonna cast shield on myself, just in case.
Incredible. With that, we are unfortunately at another ceiling collapse.
Oh
We have
my
to
God.
obey the ceiling collapse rules. As frustrating as it is. And I'm also gonna really quick go pee while this is going. I'm so sorry to everyone.
Oh my God.
Who does a rubble hit? Razi and Ernie or Cosmo and Spleen?
Anybody got any
You
snacks
can't. No one. You guys can't.
We are ordering pizza, so help me God.
Yeah, should we do that now while this little thing
Help
is
me,
working?
God. I kind of want to send the DM.
Go.
It's gotta be Rosie and Ernie.
I don't know, I just feel like you gotta let me go.
No.
Get out of there. I
No,
feel like if
because
we
I
keep
also-
staying there,
I-
though.
Well, I don't know.
Oh, Cass!
Oh, I shouldn't see what's behind the screen.
Uh-oh.
What's the chat saying?
Just in general.
Yeah, what's going on?
Yeah, what's going on there?
Miss you
Baron
guys.
is dying for me to die. Literally living and dying.
Oh my god. Oh my god, of
And
course.
everyone else is saying, oop, gooped. I'm gooped.
Totally.
I wonder if
You and me
Barry, your
both.
vote counted because you put a comma after Cosmo. But I don't know.
I guess it.
What?
Because he said,
Surprises when he said
exclamation
come
point,
off when
vote
we were-
Cosmo, comma, you gotta. But I wonder if it won't
He already
register.
did that. It's
Oh, got it.
it's you
I think this is
guys.
gonna come at the worst time, actually.
It's okay.
Do you know what I mean? It's
Yeah,
gonna come
fair.
right.
I don't know if we're ever gonna get out of here if we all keep dying.
Yeah, somebody needs to get us out of here.
Well.
Listen, we've survived one planet, total destruction. I think we can do
Where
it.
is the rest of our crew that we brought
Where's
here?
Captain Kothar?
Where's that fucking
Well,
penguin?
they were with Zealith.
Okay.
They were Zealith.
The penguin.
No,
Where's
No,
the
they
bachelor
just
party?
Oh, we told
They
them not.
could
We told
be.
them not to come.
Anywhere! The ones that we like had docked over there, they were like, we'll create a diversion.
No,
Yeah.
We brought from
When,
the other place.
when
No,
I
no, no,
watched
no, no.
Macy open this up and say, how are we gonna get out of here? I was like, oh, it is an entire
We're in a
like,
labyrinth of sorts.
Yeah, I
continent.
think we're.
We're right at
I
the
think
top,
we're-
right?
Yeah, we are
I
right
think so.
here.
So
but
we're in a
still, it's
temple.
separate.
We need
It's
to
not
No, I know, but we gotta leave on our
We still have
ship,
to
which
leave.
is
I
at the docks.
Just
right?
realized
Oh my god.
I should have
right.
used my. I have that stone that Captain Kothar gave me that shows us where he is.
Oh, you
like,
can use it now.
No, I already used my turn.
But we
but
know
I'm
where
not
he
a
is.
fool.
We told them not
But
to
I'm about
come.
to die. I'm about to go down again.
Didn't we? We told them to stay.
Wait, from who?
Captain
ceiling.
Kothar and gang.
Unless I make
He
a
died on that other ship,
expert
right?
dexterity saving.
Which you might.
He's
No,
at
that
the
was the
bar.
other
Don't
one.
discount
He's
it.
at the bar.
Whenever.
He's a couple
Never
of pints
say
in.
never.
How did the Crossroads go?
Razi, and Ernie are getting hit.
Wait, right now it's like
We all keep
No
trying.
parents. No parents.
Yeah.
No.
I know.
Wait, we should introduce those dragons.
Pizza party.
What?
We should introduce these dragons.
To each other?
Yeah.
I kind of want to wait till
They look so gorgeous together.
in case it's bad.
Oh, hello.
Hey, Mama.
Oh, so nice to meet you.
How you
You're
doing?
really beautiful.
It was us.
Wow,
It's
you're
Rozzy
pretty
and
good
Ernie.
looking yourself.
Rozzy and Ernie, thank you so much for your patience. I'm drinking beer, tea, and water. What's going on
We're
here?
having the dragons.
Yeah, the dragons were kissing.
I think that's
You
right.
interrupted a moment.
I love lizard love.
Rozzy and Ernie are the winners.
All right.
So Rozzy and Ernie, I'm gonna have both of you make dexterity saving throws.
It's a 9.
The wings are.
Fuck, it's a 14.
14. Both of you are gonna take 12 points of bludgeoning
Yeah, I'm
damage.
Wow.
Wow, I've been up this whole time.
You're
You're
still
down
up?
too?
No, I died now. I'm done now.
We're both down.
Okay. Sorry to make this just
I'm
juggling.
so foolish. I'm
Juggling with death saving throws, but Rozzy and Ernie are both down now. And we're going to go to a fateful roll of the dice. Here, Spleen.
Spleeny spleen.
Our
You got it,
fairy
baby.
monk has 2 fails on the death saving throws.
All right. Much love to all.
We love you.
You got this. You got this, babe.
That's it.
I'm gonna use my fate die.
Okay.
Charcuterie.
She comes back in a
But they
dream.
call me Shaw.
What does
They
it
call me
mean?
Shaw.
What does it mean?
How I'm gonna rule this is.
Let's explain what this is.
Yeah,
That's what-
yeah.
for those who
So
don't
I
see.
think a fate die is I mean the fate die was your
It's my
reward for winning
Hunger Games. If you
the
ever
Hunger
watched, go
Games.
back, watch our-
Spoilers.
What I'm
Sorry. Oops.
this is like slightly different than like what the actual fate die rules are. I'm gonna say it's since we don't have the die with us,
don't know
we're
where
just
it
gonna
is.
roll a d6.
No, it's right here.
Oh, that's it.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is it. I don't know. I just don't know what the things are.
Holy
The
shit.
number of
I see it?
triangles on it.
Holy shit!
Ginger made this.
I'm
It's just the number
freaking
of triangles
out.
on it.
You guys, I don't know. I feel like you guys should just go.
No. I'm gonna try it.
There are black markings and there are red markings. If it lands on a black marking, then Jack gets to do a re-roll for spleen. If it lands on a red marking, what'd you get?
Reroll.
Okay. All right.
That was awesome the way you did that. Like,
Yeah, just go.
You just go.
Get it over.
All right,
There's a
Sam.
Band-Aid.
I don't wanna. Yeah.
15.
Here we go. Here we go.
That's a success!
Yay!
That's a success!
That's my special guy.
Using the fate die, Jordan won.
Thank you.
Ew, please don't kill us. Crossover event. Jordan,
What do you
Yeah.
feel inside
Sweet
you? The
life
voice
on
of a
deck.
Yeti?
What?
You gotta
do
go
you
crazy.
feel the
You gotta
voice of
go
a
crazy.
Yeti?
Yeah, do you
inside
feel like a little voice? She's going.
No, you.
Oh,
when
me?
you're, Yeah.
Do I hear her?
Yeah, because you're the one doing it.
I'm
Ernie
gonna say
is.
that, yeah, Ernie, you are able to turn back time in this moment.
Yeah.
Wow.
Even as you are going unconscious yourself, sending out
Thank you.
this manipulation of time in
Holy
the very
shit, I
moment.
forgot that ever so many rolls.
Needed
for
it
that
most.
to
Me
happen.
too.
I was
even
waiting.
said, like,
I
no.
needed to use it today. Like there was no way I'm not going to use it today.
Yeah.
It was gonna
And you
happen.
almost used it earlier on like to see if
Yeah.
you could use it earlier.
I know. I was going to try to save your mom.
Oh, thank you,
Stepmom.
thank you,
No,
thank you,
That's
thank you, thank you.
right. My stepmom.
Yeah.
Baron
Spleen.
is fucking shaking in his boots right now.
Yeah, you come for me. I'll use my fate die.
Spleen
Girl.
is alive with 2 failures and 1 success. Ruby is now up.
I'm up?
And well, no, you're unconscious. I'm so sorry.
Come on.
Your turn is up. But I'm realizing now you're at
Save
0 hit
us.
points with not rolling death saves. You're
roll
unconscious.
Oh no, she's already
Well, what do I?
stabilized.
So what do I do?
You don't do anything. I'm sorry.
I can't do a damn thing.
That's right. Me
You
too.
can't.
Sisters.
Um,
No.
No.
as we go now
This happened
to the bottom of initiative, it's Estel. You see that Cosmo and Ruby are both stabilized. Razi Ernie.
We're actually all
Wait,
down.
literally all of us.
Everyone's stabilized?
No.
Or dead.
Ruby and Cosmo are stabilized.
Right.
Ernie, Razi, and Spleen are all rolling death saving throws.
But you have
This is the
one-
full
you have-
combination of please don't kill us,
I'm
just
actually
toying
standing
with
about-
death.
I want a bunch of people laying down. I'm like, okay.
It is up to you what to do on this turn.
Wait, how many death saves do you have?
0.
Okay.
I haven't
At this
done
point,
it.
because
You
I got
haven't
hit
done it.
again.
Oh yeah, right. You guys just knocked back down. So it's spleeny.
So
How did we all get
interesting.
out of here?
So interesting.
I shouldn't have gone back to that damn ring.
You're just down?
So funny.
You're
I'm unconscious.
stabilized.
No, I'm not. I'm dead. I'm about to roll
Yeah.
death.
But
saving throws.
you don't have any. They haven't. You guys both haven't done any rolls.
We haven't
Never
rolled
done
it all
yours.
for death save.
And you still have 2, even though with the fate die.
I have 2 fails, 1 success,
Okay.
and I'm in your arms.
Okay. In effort to mitigate like the like meta gaming going on in my head, my little mini is facing my brother, who has just gone down. So I am going to cast Healing Word on him.
Okay.
Bonus action.
And then I'm remembering, like, wait, what happened to my ragtag group I was trying to pull together a second ago, and turn around and seeing that you aren't well, I'm going to stabilize you.
Go ahead, make a medicine check. DC is 10.
Turning around in your arms. Huh.
Oh, you're in my arms?
I think you were carrying me.
Oh,
Wait,
right.
can you not cast Healing Word again?
Or
Oh yeah,
maybe
because
not.
it was an eagle. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And then you came.
I'm
No,
like
I
on your
can't do
back.
really anything else.
Plus?
That
Plus?
plus 8, it passes.
Okay.
Plus 8.
Oh wow.
I'm medicine.
What'd you get total?
17.
17. You said 10, right? Sorry.
Yeah. Beyond belief. Spleen, you are stabilized. There's a moment, I would say, Spleen, where you you see far green fields stretching into the horizon of an endless twilight. You see hues of violet, blue, green. You see the Fey Realm, as you remember it at its best, beckoning you to an endless spring before you are caught and brought back into unconscious life. That's gonna be Estel's turn.
Oh my god.
I will just run. I just want to go be by Ernie. That's my last thing I'll do.
Absolutely. Cosmo, 0 hit points, stable. Razi,
5 feet.
death saving throw. First death saving throw for Razi.
First death saving throw. 11 passes.
One success.
Barely.
Ernie, first death saving throw.
No.
Oh, you're up. You've been healed.
I've
You
been
healing
healed.
word. Ernie, it's your turn. You are up. And Adam.
Are you down?
Yeah. Oh.
Nope, sorry.
I'm unconscious.
Stable. She's stable.
But would
stable.
love to be up.
Who don't? We
I
hear
do believe
moaning
Razi
from-
is the only one now that is rolling death
Making
saving
death
throws.
saves, yeah.
But how can we
Yeah, but you have to take
maximize?
half your
How can we
movement to get up.
maximize giving real hit points to people?
Yeah, 'cause you
like
need
if
to, like,
you,
get
if we
people
get
up.
you up, you have.
I mean, if
health
Macy
that you
gets
could
her
give-
caribou out.
The weird thing about the caribou is that you only get the points at the start of your turn. And, well, but you guys can come to it. Okay.
Yeah. We can all have a party with
Or if enough
We're riding
people
that
are
caribou
up,
out here.
like, we just need enough people up to like carry other people out.
Yeah, I can
really.
also heal. if
Which
I'm
way
up.
is out? This way?
That way.
Okay. I'm gonna look to anybody. I'm like, if you're up, let's get out of here.
Well, hello.
If you're up.
Razi is
unconscious.
down. I think
Literally just her.
Ruby, are you?
I'm
Or-
unconscious.
Ruby's unconscious. Spleen is unconscious,
I'm
and
on her
Cosmo's
back, though, I will say
unconscious.
that.
Okay,
I
then
think
I'm looking at a
still-
spell. Let's get out of here.
What?
We have to help them.
No, but like, I mean, I'm sorry. That was. I think I did it out of.
Yeah, I was like,
I did it out of
Twist.
Yeah, sorry. I just woke up. We should help our friends, of course. But then we should get out.
I couldn't agree more.
I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna.
I think you can only go 15 because you have to spend half your movement to get up.
Yep.
so come to me.
And do what?
Heal me. Can you? Oh, you
I can't heal
me.
anybody.
Oh,
Um.
I forgot. We can't all do that.
You should carry Spleen out.
Yeah. Then I'm
You should become a bear and put us all on your back.
On your way to Spleen, absolutely. Is that your turn, Ernie?
No,
I
I can become a
still
giant
have
eagle
a
once I'm back alive.
Great, we can split the weight.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, that's gonna be cool.
the temple is continuing
Oh, but if you don't use an action, you can
to
dash.
tremble.
I'm trying to pick up spleen and get out of there.
Oh,
Spleen,
did you
it
get
is,
I can't.
you're
It's
unconscious at
like
0. Ruby, you are unconscious at 0, correct?
Wait. Oh yeah. Sorry.
Estel, it's back to you again.
Jesus, you guys. Okay. I'm going to cast. Somebody whistle. I call my caribou over to this little cluster of folks over here.
Wow.
That doesn't help them until the start.
Hey, babe.
And hang on. Actually, I'm going to cast that caribou.
Oh, a powerful caribou?
4th level caribou.
Oh, damn, that is a strong little caribou.
So sorry, all
You
my
send out
pages
your
are-
caribou.
At the start of their turn, you get
if it's within 5 feet of us.
3d6 of healing. I guess I do that at the start of your turn. Yeah.
Okay.
And then caribou stay, and I'm gonna go over and help Ruby and try to stabilize her as well.
She's stabilized.
I think
But I'll just say,
Can I pick her up?
yeah, absolutely. You hoist her up, fireman carrying her.
That's great.
Um,
Throw me by that caribou.
And I will say,
Throw her by the dinosaur?
where's the caribou's all the way over there? Okay. Estel's, great. You hoist Ruby up. Cosmos at 0. Razi, you're not by the caribou, so go ahead and make another death saving throw.
Ooh, that's a fail.
That's one fail.
And I'm gonna take one of the caribou gets 9 heals now that we leveled up,
That's
which is
awesome.
great. It gets. Let me double check.
Incredible.
I love that caribou.
The spirit can heal a number of times equal +1 your spell casting ability modifier, which is 8. Mm-hmm. So
Amazing.
9 heals.
But then
That's
at higher
incredible.
levels-
Razi, that's your turn. Ernie,
Oh,
you
just
are
the
up.
healing
3d6. So I'm taking one of them.
Toity.
Yeah, keep going.
Grab.
Can you grab Cosmo too? I mean, Cosmo's really little, right?
It's whenever you enter
You
5
should
feet
heal
of it,
yourself
it'll
now
start
that
your
you're by
turn.
caribou, though.
Yeah, I'll get myself.
Oh yeah.
Heal yourself up. Incredible.
I'm starting my turn there, so that's like free action, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you just
It
go for it.
happens. Well, Mace rolls for you.
As
maybe.
you heal yourself up, unless
do I
before you roll up, is there anything else you're doing on your turn?
I'm gonna pick up.
You're picking up spleen.
Whoa.
Amazing, picking up spleen.
15 for you.
We're gonna go to a crossroads
Oh god.
for the killers out there. As it seems like the very temple itself is about to fall down around you.
Holy shit.
I'm going to go to a crossroads. Ask the killers. Are you squidding me? Yes or no?
Spit.
Squid?
Are you
squidding
me?
You guys, what if it's
It's the
the
ship.
ship comes to us?
Oh my god. No.
Watch it, Zumba.
No.
It's
Oh, wait.
Comet or Comet or
wait.
Dead.
No, Zumba's not dead.
Zumba's not dead, you're right.
I don't know if I'm squidding you.
Oh my god. Thanks to anyone who's still here.
I love
Appreciate
when they're
it.
vague like this.
All right,
Much
we have
obliged.
6 yeses.
Are you squidding me? I'm gonna get that tattoo.
They ain't squidding.
We should all get those squid.
Well, they're saying yes, so I am squidding you. I know. We need to do that.
Soon. No, I'm
Yeah, we're gonna
serious.
do that.
Soon.
I want one too. If
We're gonna
doing a
do
party.
what
I know, let's
happened
have a
in
party.
Fruitcake
Just want a
Carnage, I
small
believe, which is that
Yeah.
Macy and Kass, if you guys want to tag team it,
Right.
we're gonna stick and poke tattoo me
We
while
can
I'm
we
playing
have a
it.
stick and poke
Yeah.
D&D party? 'Cause I would
Adventure.
love something as well.
So fun.
I love that actually, the idea
Alright.
of us giving things
That's
with
so
7
funny.
to
Can't
1. And I think that's gonna be it.
It's gonna be it. Are you squidding me is a yes.
What if it's like a monster?
So as this healing is happening here, the temple is quaking around you. And at this point, an even louder sound happens as you look up and you see a portion of the bricks, the stones, explode. Rocks ricocheting off to the other side of the temple as you see the head of an enormous squid enter into the temple.
Oh my god.
The
Let's go.
front of the Galileo. Entering into the Temple of Light.
Thank you, you guys.
Yeah, who's spelljamming? Can we see?
As you look up, you can see that Commodore Dent is manning the mangonel, this weapon on the deck of the ship, ready to shoot it at someone. As he yells down below deck, you can't see who's below deck, but he yells down, "Think we came in a little hot there!" As it comes in, and he looks down. Ah, ahoy there! Where is everybody? And he's gonna throw a rope down off the side of the ship, down to the floor.
This man needs to be pantsed.
As the rope comes all the way down. The squid ship just kind of nestling in, trying to get lower, so that's easier for you all to get on board. As the still trembling around you, Spleen, you are hoisted up by Ernie, and you are also healed on your turn. Then we're going to go to Ruby.
I'm healed on my turn. She kind of threw me over there.
You're healed on your turn. Everyone around the caribou. I'm just going to ask, before Razi's turn, is anyone going over and healing Razi before she makes her next death saving throw?
Yeah, if I'm up now, can I
Yep.
go? Yeah, I would just kind of shout out, honestly, a healing word.
Healing word, sending
being
it
like,
over
Razi!
to Razi,
Nice.
healing her,
Let's
and
go.
with that, at long last, after many close fucking calls on the
my
death
God.
saves, everyone is in the green. No one is rolling death
Holy
saves.
shit.
Woo!
And we are out of initiative order.
I cannot believe
And I'm going to ask you all in this moment,
you.
what are you doing?
Wow. I'm
Hold
still
on.
asleep.
Healing. I know I'm healing you.
Um,
10.
As soon as you brought him to the caribou, you're healed up by the healing word.
Getting in.
Great.
I'm gonna look at you, and we can go invisible, right? I think we need to get the ship invisible and go.
I mean,
gonna-
at this
And I'm gonna
point,
say that.
whatever.
Running.
I'm gonna Misty. Can I Misty step into the Spelljammer?
Yeah, totally. Shoosh, up
Who's
onto
there?
the deck.
I start like
into it. Into. I love that.
Who's in
Into.
it? Who's in it?
You see Warwick Blastomoff.
Get the
close
fuck
friend.
out of my seat!
Alright, then. Hello. You sound like the real Spelljammer's back. You think I did a good job then?
I'm sorry, I didn't understand a word you said.
Righto. And he walks out the door and gestures to you to go into the spell jamming helm. You misty step up there. The five of you, what are you doing?
I starlight step up there.
Shoosh. As you, actually, I'm gonna say, as you begin to cast this, you look at the markings on your arm,
Yeah.
and you see sputtering light, flickering, and you are unable to starlight step.
Oh, damn.
Oh, that was
Man.
Okay, well, I'm gonna just start going towards the rope then and...
Climbing up the rope. The rest of you, what are you doing?
I'm on the ship. Everyone's on the ship?
We're trying to get...
Getting on the ship.
I'm on the ship. I see Commodore Dent. Commodore, why don't you go rest? You've done enough. I'll take over from here.
Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, as soon as, the big lights and the big shakes, we thought maybe it would be time to come in and do a little save your butts moment. So, here we are.
I never thought I'd be saying this, but you did a really good job.
Little tears.
And that was for Ernie!
As the tears begin to form in his eyes, his pants hit the deck. Just, oh, it's a good one as always. Let's get out of here. As you all get on the deck of the ship. Yes.
I'm
Grab
gonna
the
grab the ring.
You
Literally
grab
and
the
then
ring.
Your mother into her death, and now you're like,
Yeah, literally.
Grabbing the ring.
Mom
And this
died.
is the one
If you
that
look around, all your friends are
Zealith had,
almost dead.
So,
Yeah.
yeah,
Break
I don't know how good it is, but
You grab it, and
Yeah.
whatever it is, you take it on board the deck of your ship, the Galileo.
Can I
Against-
try to get the ship invisible?
You can.
Arcana?
You are able to, coming up here, you're able to get 1 minute of camouflage, and then after that, you'll be making Arcana checks.
Cool.
As you are flying out of the enormous structure
Holy shit.
of the Temple of Light against all odds
Real.
against the mighty force of the Xaryxian Empire. Against all odds, all 6 of you
Wow.
live.
That's actually
As the
crazy.
Galileo flies up,
can't believe
and
we
you
got the
see on the Imperial Citadel streets filled with elves who are looking up, faces turned toward the sky, freezing amidst their fleeing to their homes or to their star moths. Their faces turned to the heavens as you see the white stars Xaryxis pulsing and finally flare 1,000 times brighter than it was, as wind seems to blow across the Citadel. And before the chaos on the Citadel resumes, this 1,000 times brighter light suddenly swallows
Oh god.
into a small mote
Wow.
and then detonates
So did we kill him?
millions
You
of
just
miles
did
away,
to us.
far enough away that the Citadel is not within the blast.
Oh.
Oh, sweet.
Looking off into the distance, you see multiple planets sucked into the destruction of the supernova. You witness worlds shred to pieces as they are sucked into the event horizon of Xaryxis' death. Silence and awe is quickly followed by the cacophony of the Imperial Citadel shaking from the blast. As you look up and you can see colossal fragments of the star spreading like a blossoming flower in the center of this wild space system. As you fly away. Invisibly.
So all those little planets, everybody died on those?
So you don't know anything about those planets? You don't know if they're inhabited or not, but certainly the planets that were surrounding those stars, that star, are obliterated in the blast.
With my Sage feature, which is Researcher, I can recall any piece of lore.
Yeah.
I know that there is people on those planets.
I'm also Sage.
Tell me the odds. Are there people?
Let's put our heads together, bro.
You know that there are 2 planets. So you've learned this just from hearing the stories. Captain Kothar, the crew of the Pale Linden, these people are telling you about Xaryxis space. One of these planets was the original test site for the astral seeds. And thus, it is a barren wasteland.
Love
A
that.
decayed shell of a planet sucked dry.
That's a win.
Cool.
The other planet is a jungle planet. One that was still teeming with life, and one that grew a great many of the crystals that were used in the structures of the Xaryxian Empire. One that was kept alive merely as sort of a purveyor of supplies for the Empire.
But not human life.
Lightly populated, still
Lightly
populated.
Populated. And you know what? They didn't just do this to our planet. They did this to a bunch of other ones. So fuck all of you.
You see these 2 planets shred to pieces in the blast. As your ship
Do you kill one person to
departs.
save
you are flying now out of the Imperial Citadel. You see chaos below you. You see people fleeing to ships. Star moths do not seem to be looking for anyone fleeing. It is absolute madness as you fly away. Even at the end of your full minute of invisibility, you get the sense no one's looking for you at this point, at least in this moment. As you fly, witnessing the death of a star behind you, there's a moment, I think maybe where it hits you what this means. stopping the inevitable. The lives of everyone on your home world. The countless that would have been lost. And the countless more if the Empire were capable of continuing on in this conquest. You fly away from the Imperial Citadel, leaving for this moment the Empire to figure things out for themselves. As you fly away, there's a breath, a moment of peace, a moment of recognizing how close it got. What are you all doing? Where are you going?
I think, as what I know, I'm just like, I'm gonna pilot us back to our home planet. Then people can I just feel like that's the best.
Yeah,
option.
yeah. We want to. Also, I feel like we'd want to make sure that it worked. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. And I also want to keep my guiding light that Kothar gave me and see where that's leading me as well. Just in the corner of my eye.
As you're flying away from the Imperial Citadel, Estel, the image of your mother's face is burned in your mind. Seeing her, for all intents and purposes, for the first time. And saying goodbye to her. You fly through Xaryxis space. And there comes a point as you're flying towards the edge of the system where the globe, with the point of light pointing to where Captain Kothar is, drifts. And you become aware that Kothar, or rather his orb at least, is still in Xaryxis space. The rest of the fleet that accompanied you here, that caused the diversion to make the Navy move away, their whereabouts are unknown to you at this moment. If that is something that you want to investigate, or if you want to just head home.
I'm going to take note of it, but I'm not going to steer away.
Flying. Escaping. Xaryxis space. Once and for all. This ragtag group of travelers from a world where pretty much no one knew there was life outside of your planet. This band of adventurers, not even Waterdeep's chosen heroes, traveled the stars and saved your world.
Cosmo, I think, doesn't really know what's going on. But you all see him sort of slide and slither up towards the top of sort of whatever lookout is, and you see him sort of give a and you hear him he goes, my name is Galileo the Herringon. As he just sort of looks out into space.
Peering out into space, searching endlessly for the Herringon that took you in, that cared for you.
Veggie cheeseburgers.
Veggie cheeseburgers. The Galileo takes off, enters the astral sea, the silvery void, with a course set back home. Home for the first time in months. And as you fly, Time passes. It takes many days to travel back the long distance that you have come in this time. In that time, you're able to heal to full health. You're able to think about what it is that you've been through with each other, how you saved each other, many moments, and this vast universe out here that some of you never dreamed of and others of you had only read in the book and journals of a mentor. As you fly back home, you eventually make it back to Waterdeep. This crown jewel of the Sword Coast, now seemingly a humble town in a humble world. A place where even with the amount of adventure that carries on in these realms, seems simple in comparison. And you make it back to Waterdeep, you find that the crystal vines that were choking the world have begun to shatter and collapse. Some dried husks of them remain, but they are fading as life is restored to the world. Green comes back to the earth. And in Waterdeep, in the evenings after work is finished for the day, on rebuilding, people gather by the water. They play music for each other. They tell stories. And they look up at the stars as the 6 of you have returned home. With that, we're going to transition to a little epilogue section, just to see what each of you are up to in the days ahead. I think we can start with Ernie and Estel.
I think it was like our lifelong dream to go on an adventure like this. For Pat, to find your mom. This was kind of always gonna be, like, even going back to like meeting for the first time. Yeah. This was all, we were always looking for a sense of adventure. And I don't think it's gonna stop here. Yeah. I will take the helm of Spelljammer.
When we got back, I don't think I ever left the ship.
Me either.
The things that mattered there to me are gone. I think the only thing I would do is send an animal message to Moira, who is my friend from the Druryman Enclave, and tell her that I'm leaving, tell her that I met Variandi, and that she saved all of us, and that I hope for that the Druryman will remember her with honor and respect rather than the way that they did when they banished her. And then I think we spend some good days just like being together and grieving and laughing and recounting and processing on the ship. Waiting to figure out where we want to go next.
Yeah. But with,
stay there for now, yeah.
I think with 2 clear missions.
Yeah.
I think we always will keep an eye out for Galileo. And I think we'll also look for Princess Xedalli.
Yeah, get that girl.
Get that ass.
And
like
Kothar.
And your man.
And Kothar. I'm
Kothar.
always going to make sure that my stone that he gave me is on. So that if he's drifting by our planet, or he's in a system next to ours, or when we're on our adventures, we pass in the light, like in the night, I want to make sure that I can find him.
I actually have one more thing I'd like to do. I would take you with me. I said we never left the ship. I lied.
You gotta step foot off once in a while.
I would invite you to come with me to have a little ceremony for Variandi next to where we buried Pat. And I don't have anything really... I don't know. I don't have anything to put next to Pat's body, but just a little...
Yeah.
To honor her and...
As you go to that space where the streets are being cleaned up and rubble is being cleaned up, much is swept aside, much is cared for, but left untouched is the mound that the group of you made, this burial plot for your father, for your mentor. As Pat is remembered, there are many different items that are left, that have been left on this plot by neighbors or friends, people who loved Pat in day-to-day life. There are flowers, there are little books of science anecdotes, little treasures left for Pat.
I'll cast Druidcraft and plant a little, I don't know how you say it, alder tree sapling. Or maybe I'll just find one and plant one for real. Because that wood is very important to the druid circle that my mom and I are both from.
You plant this. And in the years to come, the sapling will grow into a tree in this plot. It'll never be built over. It will never be dug up. Structures will be built around this garden. And the tree will stand there for ages to come. Ruby.
Oh, yeah. I would revisit Gable's grave and, you know, spend some time there and lay some flowers down. Yeah, and then I would gather our little group for tea on the ship, and yeah, kind of share a moment together and tell them, you know, and just say, there's nothing left for me here anymore. And if you'll have me, I'll continue to make you all tea, and I just would love to continue our adventures together. And I kind of look at the three of them, two at Good Cosmo and Razi and Spleen, and I say, I've known Estel since she was born, and I hope you know that even though your parents are gone, I loved them both very much, and I love you very much. And I feel so grateful to know you. And to all of you, I haven't known you as long, but all of you mean a great deal to me. And wherever we go next, I'm there.
You all share this tea on the ship, sharing this at last moment of peace. Ruby, I'll say, in your brief time in Waterdeep, passing through, you are approached by Waterdavian authorities. They inform you that the body of Travis was found under collapsed rubble in the city.
Pity.
Found dead. His assets have been seized by the city, but in acquiring his assets, there was discovered evidence of him cooking the books and his business affiliations with yourself, and thus there's a sizable debt owed to the Hayworth family, and as such a small fortune will be transferred to your ownership from Travis's accounts. In addition to this, among his belongings, this authority who brings you back to an office to share this news with you, among his belongings was found this, and he pulls out a familiar sort of little pamphlet. It's an original playbill from opening night of your cabaret. And he turns it over, and on the back is a small sketch of you and Gable. The words underneath are benevolent proprietors, Ruby and Gable Hayworth. He hands it to you.
Thank you. If I received that kind of in our days, like early on, I think that I would spend some time kind of going back also to the cabaret scene, like the streets and everything, and like scouting a young performer. And if I were to find someone with considerable talent.
Yeah, you find a young woman who, tiefling like yourself, she's cripplingly shy. But in your sort of scouting out, you see her perform, and she gets out an enormous classical 12-string guitar and plays it like a virtuoso.
Yeah, I give her all the money, that was given to me from the people, and I tell her to start her own. I try and revitalize the music scene in Waterdeep here a little before I leave. And I tell her, you've really got something. Find people who are passionate about what they do and make your music. And give her
tears fall from her eyes, and she rushes into you for a hug, squeezing you tight.
Yes.
So you give Travis his money to a young, scrappy performer.
I'm gonna in space. Hell. I'm out of here.
I'll go to three of you: Razi, Cosmo, and Spleen.
Yeah, I think for Spleen, I think the first while, I think I've not quite been myself, and I think you sense that I maybe have quite a lot of guilt for how all of that went down. I think once we safely get back, I will take you aside, and I will just say, I'm so sorry. I know what it's like to be an orphan, too. And it never gets easier. And I want you to know that I am just... I couldn't save your mother, but I promise from now on I will do everything I can to protect you. And I hope you can forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive. There's nothing to forgive. And we couldn't save my mother, we couldn't save Galileo as far as we know. But look at all the people we did save. We saved so many people. And I think the people that we weren't able to save would agree that that was worth it. And I hope that you know I would do anything to protect you as well. Let's go see what else is out there. And let's go find Galileo.
Yeah, and then I presume I'm gonna just, I think, of course, with you two, if you'd like, just take a peek back at Arboro, and I'll bring Ernie to our neighbor, and anyone else who wants to come.
Yeah, I'll take a trip to Arboro. I can bring a picnic. I'll
You want to get off the ship twice? To get off.
I guess, okay, fine. We got off twice.
We got off twice. We had to go to Arboro.
Against
Yeah.
your better wishes,
You've had
you all
to
head out
locally grown picnic.
into the bucolic fields outside Waterdeep. You have some?
I think, unfortunately, I do feel as if I really would never step foot off the lookout point.
Yeah.
I don't really need to eat that much.
Yeah.
I don't really need
You
to
do, yeah.
do
Cosmo
much.
stays
I've lived in a gun
vigilantly
most of my
looking.
life.
You're comfortable with a small space.
And in fact, the lookout point is exactly what I need it to be. So I think I sort of craft that as my new home.
Make
And I
yourself
sort
at home.
of dance around the little pole there and look out.
Your new barrel.
Yeah. And yeah, I think I think I would stay there.
As you find for the first time since leaving the barrel of the gun, still carrying the gun with you, you find another space you feel comfortable in. A place that you can stay, a place you can feel at home. You wait there. So the rest of you head out. You make your way out to compared to Waterdeep, the fields outside of the city are paradise. Rolling hills, green grass, wheat fields, and you make your way to Arboro, unless there's something else.
I mean, I've never been here before either, so this is new to me. And I think I would take it in and look at your home, where you and Galileo lived, and really absorb that. Imagine, like, you guys living there.
So when you arrive, you walk in the door of your home, this green, lush space. Walking in, you see an elderly woman cooking beans over your hearth with a long dress on, and she looks up, she's, "Oh, I was just on my way out," and she walks out the door, and you see she leaves behind the beans cooking, still cooking over the fire, and she just kind of wide-eyed walks out, and she gets a wagon around the corner and just starts walking off. The wagon has a bunch of trash bags attached to it, and she just walks off into the distance.
Okay. I thought it was gonna be Frankie Boom.
Well, lovely. Obviously, people enjoy it here, and I can see why. I would come here too, and I wish I had been able to spend some time here with the two of you and build a life here with you. And I mean, in this time as well that we're here, I would have written a letter, and I don't know how it would get to where it needs to go, but I'm just, I'm writing it, and it's addressed to Annis and Fortune, Mom and Dad, and it says something along the lines of, well, as it turns out, I'm still alive. I know it's been a long time since I've seen you and we've heard from each other. I know that I never got to find you guys again. I never got the opportunity to say goodbye. But I'm okay. And I miss you. And I love you. I have some new friends now and a new body. I'm getting used to that.
Some work done.
And I may have lost my way for a bit. But I'm gonna go find it again. And I'm gonna find Galileo. And I just want you to know that everything's gonna be okay. With love, your Razi.
Send this message out.
Pigeon. Yeah.
Any other pigeon?
Sending it out
To home somewhere.
with the hopes of finding them and with the mission accomplished of bringing sorely needed peace of mind to those who are missing their loved one. Send this message out.
Back to the squid.
Yeah, I guess I'll take one last look at Razi and I'll say, so, welcome home. I'm sure Galileo would love you to have all of these things, so, what's his is mine and what's his is yours. And, but what do you say we take a vacation?
I think we deserve it, right?
Yeah. What's...
Explain. I'm sorry. That... I don't know what to say. So much has changed. And so much has happened. And it's been so long since we've been able to be friends. But thank you for looking after Galileo and getting your asses out of there, out of where we were before. I'm so proud of you, and I love you, and there's nowhere else I would want to be in the world than by your side.
And I'll say, Razi, we are more than friends. You are the only family I have. So, I hope you will stay by me. And I'm gonna look for a cheeseburger and or something gun related to give to Cosmo when we return. Maybe a banana.
I'll take the beans.
Or a carrot.
There are currently cooking beans. Fresh hot beans are being cooked, left behind by this woman in the floral print dress.
Yeah, when she
Come back.
leaves, we'll be like,
You can
wait.
have it.
You can be our property manager.
Call out to her.
She turns around. What was that? Turns around with the okay, and carries on with the wagon as you all gathering back in Waterdeep at the Galileo. You all gather back up at the dock, seeing this city rise from its ashes. And as the Galileo float out to sea and then fly into the air, you can see all along the Sword Coast lives being rebuilt.
I start playing my violin. This is really
The place, the music drifts over you as you can see a world with hope again. You fly out back into the stars, amidst the cosmic dust, into wild space. We're going to go to one last crossroads.
Wow.
A pretty big one
Pretty big
for
one.
whoever's still here.
We've got some folks.
Yeah.
Is Galileo still out there? Yes or no?
Oof, I mean, it's alright.
Wow.
Speechless.
Oh my
Cass
god,
is
okay.
speechless.
Yes, yes, no, yes, yes. Yes, yes.
Baron hit us with a no.
No, Baron voted yes.
Zane.
Zane voted no.
Zane.
It's okay, Zane. I'm sure you have your reasons.
Yeah.
Oh, he said no, he's here.
Oh, Zane.
You want a silver Zane.
Wow.
I mean,
Aw.
true.
Oh man.
That's cute.
That's cute.
Maybe an Eberron.
With the poll closing out, it's looking like a yes.
That's it.
And so we'll do one final scene, which is
No.
as you're flying through space, in the quiet of wild space, fully able to take in the grandeur of it all at this point, there comes a point on your journeys. Many days have passed since you've left Waterdeep, where you see a white, bright point coming steadily closer to the prow of the ship. So you'll look ahead to see what it is. The light approaches, and when it's close enough, you see what is known as a starlight apparition. A small, luminous, incorporeal being, about yay big, with white, feathered wings glowing, and two beady eyes pointed in two different directions.
Oh?
As this spirit of a pigeon squawks.
No.
As soon as he said beady eyes in different directions,
I wasn't
feathers, I was
I
like,
did not get it.
Galileo
Yeah, I was
got his
like, that's like
wings.
a
This starlight
Very biblical
apparition of a pigeon squawks, and the sound echoes gently through wild space. And it then turns in front of the ship.
Okay, we gotta follow that bitch.
Its head turns 180 degrees. It lets loose a as it almost seems to beckon you
Yeah.
toward wherever it's pointing.
Shout down at Ernie. Ernie,
Yeah?
follow that pigeon.
Oh, wait, which one? Wait, do I
You
see it?
sense the tiniest object in front of the ship as you all see
All
the
right.
starlight apparition turn the head 180 degrees, continuing to make a full 360 and flying out into the distance, flying into
My friends.
the endless expanse of stars as the Galileo ventures forth to adventures unknown. And we're going to end the campaign there.
Oh, you guys.
Oh, Eric, thank you.
Eric,
You guys.
round of applause.
I wish you were closer to hug.
You are.
Oh, we love you guys so much. Thank you for sticking it out with us.
Thank you.
They survived.
Wow.
Believe it or not.
They lived.
Wow.
Suck it, Baron.
Yeah.
Suck it. Suck
We can
it,
end on
my
one
ass.
note. Suck it, Baron.
Sorry.
It's been the joy of a lifetime to,
Literally.
like, to run this and to play with you guys. You guys are like a dream. Like, my God, these characters and the way you guys have played them, and the stories you guys have built. It's been like, it's been magic. It's like really
You know what?
emotional.
We come to this
place
place for
for
magic.
Oh!
Gratitude verse.
Oh my God! On that, we love you, killers.
Don't forget, May 25th, new
New
campaign.
That's
campaign,
true.
campaign 4, you guys.
We'll be back.
We'll be back next week,
And we'll
too.
be back in between as well. For a
Yeah,
couple
there will
one-shots.
be fun things. Cass running a one shot
Yes.
in the meantime. Hell yeah! So excited. and so much excitement to look forward to, so much adventure to look forward to. I couldn't be more grateful.
Love you
Love
guys.
Love you.